Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 30th of November. Oh no! Dude, where the fuck's the time gone, man? This is the last day of the month, right? It's not 31. Yeah, holy shit. Dude, we are on the cusp. For those that haven't tuned in for a bit, we are on session 20, technically 19 and a half. Technically 19, I think, really. Because the first session I did was midway through a different stream. But let's put it at 20, because that's where it's dated as. We're at level 130, with 161 hours in Elden Ring. Hey, you... Dude, you missed the absolute travesty that was yesterday. You know when you left and I was doing the quest for selling, right? I was trying to find Lusat in the very place that you saw me go, and I was turning the entire place upside down, and I was convinced it was here, but couldn't find anything, so I left and checked like all the other areas in the outskirts to see if Lusat was elsewhere. Till eventually I took the hint from chat that yeah, it was in the original place, and even then it was a pain in the ass. It was really well hidden. I was gonna ask if you found him. No, I almost didn't. I was turning. I think chat had seen me throw a glowstone down below. But I made the mistake thinking that it connected to the underground area where the Revenant was waiting, which I already killed a couple of times. But that was pretty well hidden, that one, I gotta say. Jeez Louise. What is this? Oh god. That long, with the most majestic of bleps. That's cute, that one. Let me get logged in. Yes please. Yeah, yesterday was fun. Did a lot of different quests. I need to grab the pad. Still got it on charge. I charged both because I lost track. I'm not sure if the backup battery was fully charged. I figured, fuck it, I'll just give them both a full charge, and then we'd be back to square one. We also ended up getting far enough in the Felly's quest as well to progress, which was also nice. I need to move some cables. I was almost late to my own stream. There we go. That's what I need. I feel like a ninja. Bloodhound Step, Asher Void. Yeah, I've used it a couple of times because it was part of one of the weapons I had. It does feel pretty good. Like you kind of vanish for a sec in a puff of smoke and cover a pretty good distance, and then you're back in action. It makes you invisible. Yeah, you kind of. It's like a flash step almost, which is a really, really cool mechanic. I closed down my Discord here. Yeah, I also used my first of the big boy smithing stones to push the grafted one to its apex. I don't know if this would be the final weapon, but out of respect for it, and given how long I used it and how much I've grown attached to it, I decided to, bestow upon it the auspicious honour of being maxed out, which is great. I put it on the thorny whip that I found. Right. What is your strength without the talisman? Without it gives a +5, right? Pretty sure. 78. What's the cap, by the way, or at least what's considered a reasonable cap? Before it's not worth dumping points into strength. I was going to rest on 80. 80 sounded pretty good. Hey, Blade. How's it going, bud? 80's hard cap. Yeah, then all I have to do is get 2 more points and I can ditch the Star Scourge Heirloom, and then I can replace it with something else. Good stuff. So at least that attribute will be taken care of. You can go to 99, but it's not worth it. Yeah. Basically, I want to put points where you can still get the most out of them. I don't want to be like, really suffering high diminishing returns. If you can avoid that, But yeah, we did a lot of quests yesterday. It doesn't scale over 80, so going to 99 is pointless. Yeah, then I don't want any dead points. So we did. Let's see. Jesus Christ. What order do I go in? So we did Nepheli's quest. That, I'm not gonna lie, right? That made me chuckle. That was hilarious. I'm the reason we couldn't progress her quest forward is I missed an NPC with the biggest fucking mouth in the entire game. Through very vague clues and connections, I was generally in the area of where I had to be to actually conclude the quest. I just missed one key NPC. So we did that. very happy, and its ending thus far was pretty satisfying. Totally happy with that. I located Alexander because I returned to Mount Gelmir, and he's chilling at the bottom. So it looks like he is slated to go to the region we're going to be exploring, which is in the mountains. We did finish all the Volcano Manor quests. As expected, Jon Snow's it was his older sibling I was fighting. He was pretty good. He was definitely much better. Definitely not bark. Certainly had bite. I was laughing my ass off when I said his name, and you went, who? Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is Kenneth? Kenneth Heights? I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? There's no Kenneth Heights anywhere. Because that's a name that stands out. So I figured if I heard the name Kenneth, I would have known that. I was like, I literally just who Omega Lolled him. So I did that. Finished the Volcano Manor quest. Did deal with Rykard. It was pretty easy. I think had I faced him when I had originally encountered him, it would have been a lot more challenging. But the weapon scaled well with my stats, so I was able to make pretty quick work of him. What else? Finished Raya's quest. Hey Sage, been on sick leave for 3 weeks during the last 3 weeks. Is it for well, it was a mix of things, right? Last thing I remember, it was primarily due to burnout, and you were experiencing some discomfort, like physically as well, right? How far did you get progress the selling quest? I concluded it. We just finished that yesterday. I was fucked up. So the quest with Lusat ended up taking so much time because I was trying to find the motherfucker. And I almost made a mistake, because you. I was annoyed because I instantly knew what the answer was when you got her, her essence in the stone. I gave it a think and I thought, what would be the perfect vessel? And I instantly thought, well, obviously the doll that resides in Celebes's place, because from the very beginning I found that one to be very off-putting because it was in that room. It's the only one that isn't like prone on the ground with his head slumped back. So as soon as I finished the dialogue with Selin, I headed there. It didn't work, but then I realised why, because you're supposed to go back. And then the dude from who was the arena announcer, who I later learned was called Jeren, had appeared. And following that, I wasn't sure where she was going to go. She said she was going to put like the Carian royalty down, so I thought maybe she might go to the manor, but then the only other place that made sense was for her to go to Renala. So here's where I almost made a mistake. Now, given I don't know how the quest would have played out, but given that I'm going to be hitching myself to Rani, I couldn't afford to have Selin succeed in what she was doing. But the mistake I almost made is, when I left Renala's chambers, I just looked to the right, and there was a red message which had you invade Selin. But apparently, I learned that if I'd looked to the left, I would have seen the opposite. I would have seen the option to invade Jeren. That's what I've been told. And I was terrified, because if I'd seen that one first, I would have thought that's what the natural quest progression was. I wasn't aware there was a choice. So I just had to like turn my head and just pick the first one I saw. And thankfully, it would have been the choice I would have made anyways. It does suck having to kill her, but I couldn't have her succeed, especially given what may have transpired. Let's see. Burnout 1 week, which I believe I said before, right? 1 week, which is a declining health. 1 week doing work, and then finally caught the adenovirus my wife had. Oh man, dude, you've been hit with the trifecta. Got symptoms last Thursday. Really sore throat and coughing. It's always a sore throat at first, in my experience. Last night was the best sleep I've had in a week. We're just totally comatose. Bolfio changed to another dagger, the black knife. Good choice. Okay, I've got that one. I like that both for its ability, its design, and for its lore implications. So I'm glad they gave that weapon its due respect. After this week, I'll have 1.5 weeks vacation. Oh, yeah, I envy you guys. I planned to take either 1 week off at the end of the year or the start of January, like I have these past 2 years, but I don't think I'll get a chance to do that this go around. But I hope you guys enjoy your time off, Because honestly, some of you sons of bitches, you clock in crazy hours, and I don't think you give yourself enough time off. So I hope you get a chance to reset full and proper. It's good in combat as well. Face scaling. I always found that very interesting. Like, cause but there are several weapons that you think would require like high dexterity or lots of strength, but it's actually scaled predominantly through faith, which is good, because oftentimes big sword is often synonymous with big strength, so you don't need that. I know, right? So many hours. I'm breaking myself. Shut up, Mister. I can finish my shift early if my workload is complete. Oh god, I have done no job in my entire life that has been that favourable. It was always, if you finished what was allotted to you, they'd find you more shit to do, and if they didn't, they'd expect you to run out the clock. And if they did let you go, they'd only pay you for the hours that you'd worked. So, in your case, the more effective and quicker you work, you get, not only do you have more time in the day to do other shit, but you still get your full pay. I applaud thee. For a while he tried a big bonker build, but did not like. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I was frustrated in a few fights as well. There's a lot of attacks I feel like I would be able to punish from bosses, but it often felt like they finish their attack, I punish, but by the time I finish punishing them, they've already revved up the engine for the next attack. So it can be a drawback. I'm not saying it can't be done, it's just you can only punish successfully while avoiding their attacks, very specific windows. I loathe morons. I know how you feel. I talk to you guys. Sorry, joking. Was doing a mission in Warframe and the host just had to leave while the game was updating. But what does that end up doing? Lost everything we gained in the mission. Oh, does it count as a failure? Oh, what an asshole! How much time did you end up losing because of that? Maybe they didn't know. Hey, Digit, how's it going, man? Hello. I love the peeking me emotes. I really wish I had a clear soundbite of the subscription sound, because she has such a cute one where it just goes welcome. So fucking cute. I know she's changed her model a few times, but my favorite one is still her original. It's very unique in its design. I'm not saying that I'm not a fan of the new one, but the original one is very, very unique. 20 minutes. It's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a little peeved. Does she have any animated ones? Did you? Surely she must. I feel like her Twitch channel would be doing pretty popular. I've seen the kettle, Pika stick. Oh, surprisingly, the one I would have thought would have been emoted would have been her rave emote. There was a thing on the side saying patch deploying, please stay in your mission. Giant neon sign saying don't be a moron. I bet you're right. This is the same person. When the game says, be it on console or be it on PC, like don't remove memory card or don't close down client while update is in progress. He'd be the first one to just unplug it. Her newest one is very fluffy. Oh, that one's cute. A little wiggle. It's like sauntering over. I think Ko has one of those, right? Like a little Ko wiggle emote. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Getting a little bit of the snoofles myself. But yeah, so TLDR, let's see. Yesterday, finished, to the best of my ability, Nepheli's quest after finding Kenneth Heights. Did the quest for Selen, which was very interesting. Did not expect it to go in the direction that it did. One major complaint, the way this quest progresses, probably the most obtuse. Very, very difficult to connect the dots. There's a brief window where next to no hints are given. Very, very silly. The quest itself was great. Like, I enjoyed the NPC we got to interact with and the players involved. I did Volcano Mana contracts fully. Dealt with Riker and got his great rune. Finished Raya's quest, which thank fuck, one of the few quests, unless I find her dead later, that I would consider had a reasonably positive ending, despite the way things could have gone. I was half expecting it to return to her in the lower reaches of the Volcano Manor and her being dead the second I saw the items just lying there. What else do we do? What else do we do? I think I'm forgetting something. We found the two major like glintstone sorcerers, Lusat and Azur, which is cool. They teach you some pretty shiny things. Both seem to have had a very similar fate. They kind of glimpsed the like the very apex of like glintstone sorcery, and are both kind of just stuck. Their bodies like noticeably encased in their respective field of glintstone sorcery. I think some of their consciousness must still be there because they do ordain you with some very powerful magics. But I'm not sure if they play any other major part beyond that. But the spell's descriptions clearly infer very heavily that they saw something which I'm not sure whether they should have or whether it was too much for them to comprehend, and as such, that's how they find themselves in their current predicament. I love watching her VODs of watch YouTube videos. She just has the sense of wonder about everything. Yeah, she's. I particularly love it when there's a couple of clips where she's talking to a cat, and she sounds exactly the fucking same when she's talking to the cat as well. Hey, affiliates. What else? What other quests did we do? Because we started to go through the entire map and fishing for any NPCs that were still there, and we kind of did get it with that. Oh, and I triggered something weird, which chat confirmed might be important, but the way they were saying it worried me. So, so I was going through the list of NPCs, yeah, and the last one I settled on was it was a Bok, the seamster, right? So someone left a message, which I think is you. I believe you were here for this when I found the item, yeah. It might still be here. Be wary of bug. I think it was this one. Yeah, it said this: try precious item, so to speak, beautiful. So I was kind of scratching my head as to what that meant, but it reminded me that I came into possession of this item in the early part of yesterday. So I just used these to listen to all of them just for a laugh, and then when I went to speak to Bok to see if he had any further quests to do, there was another entry to his dialogue, something about my voice or some shit like that, and I thought it was like an Easter egg or something. But chat was like, Seth, you've done something like potentially important. Like that's the sense I got, but it didn't make sense why. So that was really weird. So whoever left this message apparently did something good for me. It's part of his quest. What for though? Like the only thing I could see with the item that was out of the ordinary was they all had the same description. So they're twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head and emits a voice. It plays like this low rumbling voice, but this one has the last bit: unconditional love, unrestrained assurance. It must have been a mother speaking. Although it did make me realize something. Where I found it, like the enemies that you face, they're very similar to Bok in appearance, so I take it as no coincidence that you happen to have found that there. And I seem to recall earlier when you meet him, he was kind of booted out, wasn't he? And he did mention his own mother was a seamstress as well. So I'm guessing we just, as the item entails, we offered him reassurance that despite how he might be perceived, he's a good boy, basically, is the vibe I got. So he says, wholly ahead, therefore try love. So that's almost saying the same thing, but very, very vaguely. But that's all I could figure out, but I'm not sure. But regardless, when I went to speak to him again, the dialogue is gone. So as far as I was aware, it felt like I did like an Easter egg or something. We'll see how important that is later.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Cancool, thank you for the bit.
Seth,
Titties.
what kind of doctor is always on call? An oncologist.
Oh, on call, oncologist. I see what you did there. Fuck off. Yet we can't do because that would mean doing the frenzied flame. Done the seamster. I think the quest with Wait, why is he not here? What happened to the gold mask? Yo, where's our boy? Wait, what the fuck? He's not here. They're not listed anymore. Where's my boy gone? No! I think, did they move them? Don't you dare. I'm looking in the right place, right? Oh no, maybe I progressed too far and they moved on. Wait.
You are mad, exile. Mad!
Thank you again, Cargo?
Okay, here is a pun as a farewell gift capper. When I was young, I thought only rich people bought Bose sound systems, whereas the rest of us bought Sony or Panasonic. Turns out, that was a stereotype.
Hang on, I think you're going to say both sound systems? Oh, stereo. I see. Dude, you're going to make me lose what few functioning brain cells I still possess. Stop! But thank you for the biddies all the same. Yeah, head pat for you, friend. Okay, I need to find out what's happened because they're not here anymore. Wonder where they moved. Unless they're still there and I'm just being blind. Hang on. I swear to God, if Corin's dead somehow, I'm gonna rage. There's no reason he should be because last I checked, he was in. The gold mask was interpreting the will of the earth tree. Unless the gold mask is dead and he's like, ah, no, I learned the secret, must die. Yeah, they're not here anymore. I think they were supposed to be right here, right? Or is it further up? It might be further up, actually. No, they're further up. I need to go up the stairs. Let me deal with Captain Chucklefuck over here. These guys are the arena bros. Charge! You what, mate? You what, mate? You what, mate? Yep. We both whiffed. Did you give the golden sewing needle to Bach? You know, it's funny you say that, because I had that, and I figured the only person that would want it was him, but I don't think he ever took it off me. There was no option for it. Yeah, he's got this. Special sewing needle for demigod attire. He never took it off me. I gave him a silver one, so I naturally assumed this was meant for him, but he never asked for it. I've got like golden tailoring tools as well. Allows demigod garb alteration. Maybe because I never bought any demigod gear, is that why? Sewing needle made of gold, unique item made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carrion Line. Yeah, I don't think I possess any of their gear, so maybe that's why. That would make a bit of sense. Unless I missed it. Let me give him a good old spanking. Oi! Seth, you are beautiful. Do I look like a seamster? Wait, guys! No! Wait! Is that Patches? I thought for a second maybe Patches killed him. No fucking way would he dare do that. Wait, what's going on? What? Oh wait, no. This is none of them. These are just the normal fuckwits. I thought Patches was kneeling over a corpse then for a second. Damn near shit myself. Wait, where the fuck are they? Wait, is that a corpse? That better not be my boy. No, that's just a normal body that was already there. They were supposed to be here, but they fucked off. Praise the Erdtree, praise the Elden Ring. Could this be futility but joy? Too high up. So they moved on. The only thing I changed is that I progressed a little bit further in the mountain area, so maybe they've gone onwards? Or maybe they're at the base of the Erdtree now. They're not here, that's for damn sure. By the way, the prattling pate is the end to his quest. What are the options you could do? Oh! Which is good, I hope, because nothing else really happened. Erdtree Sanctuary. Let me go to the... Hang on, let's go to the Elder Thrones. I'm trying to think like logically where they would have progressed. What the gold mask would have learned. Is he here? Don't look like it. I doubt he'd be at the entrance because he'd be fucked over the same way we were. Respect, well got respect. He's just chilling. Rotting away. No, he's not here either. God damn it. Alright, so educated guess. Like Corin's entire journey was for him to slowly learn more about the Golden Order and head towards the Erdtree. So he's eventually met up with the Gold Mask. Was kind of trying to understand what he was saying. Grand Lift of Road, some more ruins. Yeah, they straight up just fucked off. Unless Corin's back at home base, which I don't think he was. Maybe he's learned everything he wanted to from his master and he's come back home. Although, let's be honest, I know what the game's doing. It's going to make me empty out the entire round table hold. Yeah, there's no fucking here. This ain't even a hub town no more. It's freaking desolate. Everyone's gone. They're all dead. Or just off doing their own thing. Cunts. How many souls? Alright, so I'll see maybe if maybe Bok will accept the needle if I have some gear. Receive equipment of the champions. Now, if I was to wear one, it'd probably end up being Radahn's. It is pretty thick. Radahn! I need a little bit more to get his legs. Seth got the good ending. Wait, this implies it's a bad ending. I'm getting a little worried now. I mean, when you met him, he was in disguise, right, or stealthed. And later on, you meet him in that cave. You could save that. Oh God. All right, well, I'll just take my supposed good ending. All right, I have all the Radahn items, so hopefully, maybe that's what you need. So like he'll be like, oh, you've got some. Those are some interesting garments you have there, master. If I had the right gear, I could alter them for you. Blah blah blah.
Bok the seamster at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Oh, here we go.
Master, my apologies.
Oh.
Your wardrobe includes the garb.
Yeah, it is. Sell! Thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate the tier 2, man.
My mum told me once, the royal seamster
Dear
will
Lord,
do them
that's
up
a
in
lot of
jiffy.
months.
It is
Just
indeed.
wait, master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Right, so you didn't know his backstory. Not too much. But yeah, Sel, thank you for the 62 months for the tier 2. And yes, 62 months is indeed a really long time, man, so thank you. All I know of Bok, you meet him in the outskirts of Limgrave. Your boy's in stealth. He doesn't think very highly of himself, I've noticed. Very, very much self-esteem issues. He does get booted out with the group he was with. You eventually find him along the shoreline in a tunnel, very badly injured. And you kind of prop him up. And he decides to kind of fill the role of the seamster for you. You provide him with the tools needed, and he'll start making adjustments to your garments. And like I saw him move from a few location to location. I can't remember some of his dialogue. He did mention his mother, but didn't go into crazy amount of detail. But yeah, this was we're talking 60 hours ago or something, so I don't necessarily remember. But I was wondering why I had the gold needle and I couldn't do anything with it. I just never had. I never bought a tire of the gods.
Is that a gift for my undeserving self?
See, self-esteem issues.
Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it...
Pog.
Oh,
He's like, Pog champ.
amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. with a spectacular royal crest to boot.
Only the
Are
best.
you certain that this is for me?
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master.
This should make what you did yesterday
I'll
more clear.
polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok.
Is that his new title,
Now
please?
I'll be able to sew anything, even the threads of the demigods.
My boy. I still call him Bok, the seamster. I forgot Bok. I never found him in Limgrave. I bumped into him really late. I was kind of baffled I missed him. Then again, after you miss someone like Kenneth Heights, I think everything is fair game to be missed. I still can't believe that. So we got two things here, favour and... so I have a favour to ask.
Master, may I ask you something?
Yes?
Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one.
Aww.
And you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for.
Oh, bless him.
So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
Sure, head pat for you.
You don't say.
No, head pat for the Bok.
Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord.
That's the plan, buddy.
Please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
Duty's best, boy. Not to mention he's going to make you some of the most pimpin' attire this side of Limgrave. Surely should be happy for you. I'm guessing, is he referencing probably his ma? Because that's the only she I can think
Do
of.
you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
So, these are the alterations you can make to Radon's. Yeah, it is literally the removal of the cloak.
Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
I guess he balked the trend and stayed alive. Booked? Balked? Let me see what you did there. Well, he's a precious little cinnamon roll, ain't he? Aww. Yeah, props to this message here. The fact that it said try precious item, so to speak, beautiful. Because when I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, we did get something that had that. I'm surprised that's even a quest-related item to begin with. Want to progress the rest? Sure. Wait, do I have anything else to give him? I think I do have do I still have the big thing with me? Where is it? Oh no, I gave him the whole thing. I thought you might want this, the tailoring tools. Allows demigod garb alteration at sites of... I think these are for me though. Yeah, these two are for me. I thought maybe he might want those.
Bok the Seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
I suppose I should alter something, just anything random. Let's put his skills to the test. Let's say we want to ditch the cloak for the twin armor. How's that? Boom.
Going already, my
There you go.
lord.
Put his skill to the test.
Please do be safe on your journeys.
But yeah, I wasn't aware there was more to do. Well, we can always get to that later. Oh, unless to progress it,
Bok, ready to make...
maybe he needs to alter one of the demigod pieces. That'll be a twist, mate. Wait, does he not charge you? I just realised. Oh, it is for free. My man.
Going already, my lord.
Okay, let's see what happens if anything shifts.
Bok, this ready to make a...
Oh, I guess that's all I got.
Going already.
Right, so now that we've done this, I have no idea where the gold mask nor Corin are fucked off to, which is weird. Logically speaking, they reached Journey's End by getting to the Erd Tree. The only thing I can think of is if they've gone on a similar path I have, in the direction of the flame that we are in the process of trying to acquire. Or, you know, one thing I haven't found, and I'm actually starting to get really worried, is I need to find the second half of the Haligtree Battalion. It's the same lift. It uses the Grand Lifter roll, but I still haven't found it. Because you got to this point, it might be locked for a bit. That's okay. I mean, maybe it'll come up later on. We'll see what happens. So now what I want to do, I'm going to retrace my steps back to here. Maybe here. Yeah. And I'll kind of head back up again because I feel like I missed a few things. I did find another Mariner as well. I was wondering what the source of all those giant skeletal creatures were. Because the only time I ever saw this was either the Albinorics, or if it was a summoning, it was the result of some tomfuckery being done by the Mariners. Madonna should remark on Bok. Oh, no. She's my last dialogue was all the way here. So unless she says that later, it'll be interesting. So this is a more... Breastfed will have a kid soon, like in a few days. Oh, congrats to him. I've had my fair share of babus. Less as I took to streaming more and more, but you know, before I used to stream, holy moly. You would not believe the number of times the extended fam would just have the little bands with me, of all ages. They all had their issues, but it keeps looking after their own challenges. It should happen when you find him in Lucaria Academy. Wait, when you find Bog, I didn't find him in the academy. Maybe on the outskirts I did. Maybe? I don't know. Regardless, as long as he's happy, that's really all I care about, to be honest. Yeah, so I think we have to YOLO run across here. This is the real arsehole. Cunt among cunts. Let's give him a quick little spanking before I just run for dear life. Wait, did the archers come back? Because that did make this a little uncomfortable. No, we're okay. Thank fuck. They go full, what you call it? Full Anor Lundo. You never triggered the pass before. He's around a grace, right? I'm not too choked up about that. I would have been worried if it resulted in him vanishing. Then I would have been quite concerned. I looked up how you find the other part of the tree medallion. I'm confused how anyone is supposed to figure that out. Well, I am of the opinion that I think I missed it. The place I thought I would find it would be somewhere in the depths of the deep root, because it's obviously tied to the Haligtree, and much of what I'm reading it has to do with like many aspects of I don't want to say primitive, but with the more like old school design, like a lot of the earlier versions that predates the current order. Everything with the Haligtree mentions the phrase of the Crucible and shit down below. Did you look in Gobblestone? He tends to steal and hide things. I don't think he'd keep the half of a medallion, preventing me from progressing away from me. My other frustration is I forgot the dialogue from the Spirit Ash. So where is she? That kind. So here she is. Yeah. From Latenna, the Albinoric. Renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf Lobo, she cannot move from place to place where she was summoned. So I forgot precisely the instructions she gave, because that was quite a while back. So I'm a little bit perplexed. Time will have to tell. Here, look, let's see. Hermit Merchant. I'm starting Hexblast, and it's going to be Garbo. How is Hexblast going to be now with the new curse changes? Doom's going away. I think I barely learned how Doom worked. My understanding was the longer the curse was on the enemy, the greater the doom stack bolstered itself and the more damage it did, but I don't think that matters anymore. Soft cotton. Oh, here's the thing then. Let me ask you this. Have I... let me ask the question. Have I missed the other half of the medallion? Like, have I gone past the area? We'll start with that, because realistically, I can't think of any... I can only think of one place. Maybe I would have gotten it. No, oh, that's a relief. Fucking hell. Okay, that wipes out a lot of what I was planning to do today. I can focus on the main story. I was going to return to the freaking depths, thinking maybe it's somewhere in there. The deep roots. Cool, that's good to know. I can relax. Let me see. So I can go here. We have that point of grace already. I don't think there is any need for parkour in here. We did also kill the dragon. Had the ice breath attack. Oh, we did also bump into the scarlet breath breeding dragon as well. I got that skill as well, me. It has been added to my lexicon of knowledge, which is great. Oh man, we're getting the PoE content drop tomorrow as well, as realised. Telling you, so that's one of my favourite moments for Path. Regardless of, you know, if the content ends up being a hit or a miss, just the way it's like revealed, and we just get to chill and just take it all in. Oh, it's good stuff. I liked it so much last league as a starter. I'll risk it. I'm not sure what I'll do. The usual suspects are still there. You know, caustic arrow. Could do something with summoning. I'll root around. See what striketh my fancy. You gonna try to finish Elden Ring today? Cool. You've progressed quicker than I have. Hexblast is gonna be fine. The question is just how hard will it fall off? Yeah, I suppose the patch notes will tell that, because they haven't revealed everything. Some, like, a lot of stuff had to be reworked surrounding curses and whatnot. Regardless, still looking forward to it. Now, where did I go last? If I go here, that takes you to the Shack of the Lofty. Maybe I'll go to the Shack of the Lofty then. How much will you rage at eating the curse you don't want? Just praise to RNGesus, just praise. Yeah, for me the removal of Doom doesn't do much, because I didn't do much with curses. Like my two favourite curses in the game for the longest time, Temp Chains is my top tier one. I love Temp Chains. And the other one was Enfeeble. Anything that fucks with the enemy's capacity to be able to do me harm, sign me up. Those two are easily the top two. The big boys. Oh, I remember why I came here. It was to do the Volcano Mana contract. There's also a bit of a holy war going on here between these two. The bats and the fucker! Hey, my horse! Okay, so I think I only went as far as here, then kind of left. I'm not sure if they hit anything else. Let's give it a quick little look-see. Looks alright for the most part. Main quest I progressed a lot, but those side quests I've barely done, maybe some other time. No rush! I feel like they do add a lot to like the world and the setting. Ah, yes. I don't think I ever took this thing up, did I? Or did I? Did I? Oh, just get the crap out of me. I'll follow you, mate! Okay, so now I'm all the way here. I must have, because it's taking me to the Hermit. Damn, my memory is really severely damaged. Merchant ahead. Yeah. This dude was pretty freaking isolated. I think. Yeah. I must have, because he's marked on my map. I feel like I did talk to him. Yeah. He was all the way up here. Boy, look at this guy just chilling. Yep, just enjoying the view. Never talked to Fia. She's sitting there. Wait, you never accepted the free hugs? Those are free motorboats, man! Some wonderful tatty bojangles is right there. I'll definitely be doing trade. I feel like this is a league I want to keep things relatively similar. I might, depending on like how the league's mechanic goes, I might even just poke around in. Maybe I should mess around with Ruthless a little bit. But I don't know if that would be my speed. There is something very charming in the fact that fuck all drops. So I can't be poked and prodded for having shit gear. I'm like, well, you try and play this league. Yeah? Fuck all to her. Knob. Alright, so I don't think I've been here because it's the upper region. So let's explore. Let's see what these guys are hiding. A lot of bats. A lot of bats. Hey, Minamos. I haven't played enough to really justify discount myself either. Yeah, I feel like I wanted to have a league to return to the. Oh, dude, there's Corin and Goldmask. What the fuck are they doing here? That's where they moved to. Wait, Corin don't look good, man. He's on his knees. Is he having a... Wait, bro? That's not good. That's not good. Crack the sky. Thank you very much for the 38 months. You're not eating the kiwi. You are not eating the kiwi.
Seth Kiwi _square brittle gator.
Git. Is your stream linked to rewards for the PoE reel? Yeah. Because it'll be in the PoE category and the reward, the Twitch drop should be working. The sort of short answer is yes. I might be forced into trade even though I don't want to because I really want to do the blade trap build and I'm scared about how rare the uniques are. Join us! Join us! How else am I gonna, you know, take those items that you've worked so hard on and, you know, have them passed out to me? Okay, so Corin, please tell me that you're not having a crisis of faith and that you're losing the way. Do you buy in popcorn and drinks yet? I mean, I'll be doing my Elden Ring stream like normal, and when we're about 30 minutes before the announcement goes live, I'll switch it over. It'll be a fairly chilled affair. Depends on how hyped we get.
Nice to see you.
Oh, he didn't sound good.
I can't believe you've come all this way.
He's losing faith, man. He does not look good. Because I've mastered all his incantations. You okay, dude?
I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order.
Yeah.
A conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master.
They're gonna end up killing each other.
Have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire?
I would assume that what he's gleaning from the Earth Tree is what's guiding him here. Who says the Golden Order is being completely truthful? You can always do self-imposed solo self-found and only trade for the uniques. That's usually how I did a good chunk of Trade League myself. But then occasionally I would, like, you know, there's a couple of pieces here and there just to make the character functional and then get rolling. The release will be the last stream for Bantix for the year. Yeah, because he's going to be he's going to Ireland, right? If I'm not mistaken. I might be watching you on in the airport. Appreciate it if you can swing by. Usually start solo self-found and move to trade once I get hard stuck or frustrated, which is usually around early reds. That's pretty good progression because you're already at the later stage of the Atlas. That was it, yeah. Yeah, because I can't remember whether is a sibling, is he getting married or is it just to catch up?
Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Oh God. I feel like he's going to be driven insane by the whole... Oh, shit! Dude, you can actually give him the tonic of forgetfulness. I thought it was supposed to be for Raya. Wasn't aware that it had multiple freaking implications. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. That changes things, man. The question is, do I want to give it to Corin or not? Damn. I had no idea it could be used for multiple quests. Imagine wearing a necklace like that. It's actually a pretty recurring thing. There is a purpose behind this, despite how ridiculous it might look. There are other pieces of gear that have this. An example, which illustrates this. If I can find the set. I wonder if I bought it. I thought I came into possession of it. Damn, I don't have it. But basically, if someone has been accused, there are different ones. If you're accused of a lesser crime, you wear what almost looks like a necklace of like twigs and bark and vine. But those that have demonstrated, religious heresy, specifically prophets, they often are clamped with that. So it's everyone knows far and wide, what you are guilty of. Imagine having a neck like that. Look at how stressed that looks. Oh, the gold masks. That's a different story. This guy's, yeah, a lot of. He's basically a Templar. I mean, no pants, long neck, religious guy, gold mask equals Templar confirmed. I don't know. At this rate, it's possible. That means this tonic could be given to other people potentially, but I don't have any other quest. Let me just double check this. Tonic in a small brass vial. Banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Do I give this to him? I feel like if he continues on this path, I suspect these thoughts will consume him and will lead to his demise. Guarantee it. Because like when you first meet him, I'm not going to say he's fresh-faced, but he's very much about the Golden Order and his journey throughout the Lands Between, and him being guided here and eventually finding your boy, the Gold Mask. He's starting to learn that not everything is exactly titties and rainbows with the Golden Order.
Do you need something else?
Oh god, he sounds like he's on the cusp. How about you? Oh yeah, he's still T-posing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, the thing is, I have no use for it, and I wasn't even aware this is an option. So I will let serendipity
something else?
allow this. I'll give him the tonic. This is probably a bad idea. To watch it kill him, but I just fucked up the quest. But I mean, look at him. The dude's on his knees and about to lose his marbles. Was a while back already. Actually, you're stuck in the last video game you played. How screwed are you? If I'm in the Lands Between, I'm fucked. I'm screwed. The tonic can only be given to Raya or Corin. Oh, that's fine then. Then yeah, I would give it here then. I thought maybe it was more than one NPC. Okay, I appreciate you saying that because I was wondering if there was one more. I'll give it to him then.
What is this? It will make me forget, you say?
If you want to.
So that I can push aside these frightful thoughts.
Yeah.
Would that I could. Would that I could.
Wait, is he not confident this will work?
It will make me forget, you say, so that I can push aside these frightful thoughts.
Oh, I think you have to come back. Okay.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I assume the tonic has been given, it just hasn't been administered yet, I hope. Oh no, he hasn't taken it. Or maybe you have to return to him, and then he'll be like, you know what, I'll change my mind. Give me the cocaine. The cocaine of forgetfulness. Let me move on, and I'll come back, because it could be similar to what was going on with Raya. Finally managed to beat a run on the Vampire Survivors game. It gets easier with the evolved weapons. Yes! Those are crucial to completing a run, because it'll get to a point where you just can't deal enough damage to remove threats off the board, so it's easy to get overwhelmed. Do you check out the new Warhammer yet, Darktide? I've seen like snippets of it. This is probably not an accurate estimate, but it did sort of remind me a lot of like Left 4 Dead, but in more of the Warhammer kind of setting. But I've only seen very, very small snippets, so I think like my assessment is pretty crude of the game. But I've seen a few snippets hither and thither. Looks like a fun game. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun with multiplayer with friends and whatnot. Okay, I'm seeing a lot more of these guys over here. Yeah. Relax. Git. I thought I killed their leader. You think they'd back the hell off? That's pretty accurate from what I hear. Then I am glad with my crude assessment being somewhat on the nose. It can get kind of horde mode like, but the storyline and the world creation is amazing. My knowledge is pretty basic when it comes to Warhammer. Although from when it's come up as a subject and the number of people I've seen type in reams of the lore background, I suspect it's very much like D&D in the sense that folks are very, very passionate. Has got some very deep and extensive lore. You can see the goblet now. Yeah, the big old punch bowl. I suspect that's where I'm going. I got a very Olympic flame vibe when I saw that. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Trying to find a point of grace so I can more readily and easily return to Corin. I can administer him the potion of forgetfulness. But I ain't seeing much at the moment. Wait, did I do the minor Erdtree here? Or I'm about to get railed by another big fucking parasite for the umpteenth time. I'm not sure if this is where I faced a duplicating boy. I think I did. I think I faced a duplicating boy. I'm going to assume this is where I fought the duplication boy, because the area seems large enough. I did see this, and the fact that I'm seeing more of those mannequins is rather telling, Come on, point of grace. Okay, so there's a metric fuck ton of undeed over there. The Goblet of Fire looks very different from what I remember. Well, it looks like a giant punch bowl, which needs to be blazeth of the 420'd. Okay, so hypothetically, by the power of the Grace Mimic, where am I going? You are pointing me in this direction? Are you sure? Oh, that's putting me back there. Useless. In other news, trying to find a cleaner in the UK, but they're charging a fortune, which is often the case with a lot of stuff in the UK right now. 15 to 20 an hour, and they refuse to come under 2 hours ago. Oh, I guess that's like their minimum call-out charge. Oh, there's one right there. It's often a very similar story when it comes to having food delivered, but I expect this happens in America as well. Like, they won't deliver unless your order has a certain minimum amount. It's got to be worth the hassle of them driving out. Jerry's. Alright, so let's rest, and hopefully this will progress time, and Corin will be inclined to take the elixir of forgetfulness. For him, it does make a lot of sense to take it. Raya was like concealing her very own nature, but him, his like conflict of faith, oh god, I feel like if he continues on this path he will absolutely end up flinging himself off a cliff. So I'm hoping if he takes a quick little sippy of the flask of forgetfulness, he can have his memory redacted. Today starts my return to Blazing It 420 Edibles edition. The Weed. We got the Gusto boxes now, actually, which brought our costs down. The prep your own meal chef ones. Plus, I don't go to the store as often buying stuff we don't need. That kind of reminded me of HelloFresh in a weird way. Like, they provide you with all the ingredients and the recipes and whatnot. And it's just a matter of following instructions and prep set meals. So where am I going exactly? Because I can't open my map anymore. I was going to go to a bridge It's like that exactly, except without the shady practices of HelloFresh. Yeah, I heard that yeah, those guys got themselves in a bit of hot water. Alright. What does this say? Try precious item.
It will make me forget, you say?
Oh.
So that I can push aside these frightful thoughts. Would that I could. Would that I could.
Oh, he's not looking to take
May
the elixir.
golden order shine through you.
Maybe I can't give it to him. Maybe I gave him too many tomes and he glimpsed too much of the truth, and the elixir can no longer work. It's either that or he needs to move on, because it's down to the gold mask. Also, Seth, you're now past the parts Carba Animations have covered, so it would make fun watching like you've watched GFL at some point. I've watched a few of Carbot's earlier ones, but I'm trying to save the rest of these, so I kind of need watch them later. So that's definitely on the menu. This is him declining the pot. The quest is progressed. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do. I thought maybe it was a situation like Raya where you had to keep attempting the dialogue until he'd be inclined to take it. Man, your boys come a long way from the round table hold and over here into lands of true blasphemy, the Forbidden Realms. Just force him to drink it. He can't put up that much of a fight, right? Yeah, his faith has been shattered. His mind is on the cusp of breaking. He's blind. Totally, you're doing it for his betterment. You'll forget anyways. You sick, heartless fuck. I love it. Okay, let me get more thingamajig. One of these. I've been going on as many of the walks for the past week and a half. The weather's been dog shit, man. Either it's heavily raining or it's bitterly cold with strong winds. Does not make for a good trip. Gonna look for a bit while I get food. Cool. You're not missing out on too much. As I'm gonna be kind of exploring the clients and see what else is available. Dad roared up from the next room, started shouting that the French lost. Oh, this is for the World Cup. Alright, let me wait, this will be a little bit like the Titanic, but not quite. Like that. It's almost like he's wearing the cloak. People like, not you too. Yes. What is this football thing you all speak of? Soccer. I don't agree with all the drama and right violation. Oh, that was a shit show. That's its own kettle of fish. For me, the sport of football died the second I saw a bunch of high-paid pricks take dives like they were trying to go for an Oscar. Never in my life have I wanted to take a piece of heavy mining equipment and slam it against their feet. You'd be like, you behave like a little wailing bitch again and I'll break every bone in your body, you pussy. Like, start kicking that goddamn ball like you were paid for. They even got like instant freaking replay. Remember hearing that, man, if the ref didn't fucking give a penalty, it would have been fine. Like, well, oh, if only we had the technology to see that. When games go on for 90 minutes and end up 0-0, and that's okay, get out. I mean, generally there have been like some instances, like both teams have played well, both offense and defense, with neither side being able to score. Then you have total travesties where one side just completely dominates. Ugh. Okay, minor urgery. So this is the one that we already cleared. We bumped into the duplicating boy here. The little shadow clone, Erd Tree avatar version. Pretty cool. Oh god, almost freaking ran off there. So how am I doing this? If I want to progress, logically I'd have to somehow cross here, right? But I already did this. I guess teleport across, save myself the headache. Don't like watching sports, and now I'm too fat to play them, so... Oh, I mean, that's fair. I generally don't watch too much sport. There was a time I actually, in my youth, I liked cricket. My folks were rabid about it. Oh, were. They still are. But yeah, generally I'm not much of a sports chamayan. What's that sound? What the fuck am I looking at? Wait, what are you? Oh, sorry. That took me a hot second. Get rolling in. Okay, so I hear the mausoleum, but that is not on the list. So now that I no longer have to worry about the undead mariner summoning the giant undead, I can actually take my time now and more thoroughly give this place a gander. Now I believe I ported myself here, right? Okay, so let's go back this way, because I can relax now. Your folks in their cricket. Hell yeah, man. That's always been their go-to for the longest time. I've probably forgotten half the rules and exceptions, Minamo, so don't feel too bad. Once you figure out my back pain problems, it's back to tennis 100%. I wasn't one for tennis. Badminton was the one I played. Played it on my college's team. That wasn't too shabby way back when. You know, when this carcass was still functional. Wait, why are these guys chilling? Wait, what are these guys doing? This guy's full on praising. Oh. Got a full on bone. Oh shit, I forgot he's undead. You know, the most obvious thing about them. Why is he praying to this? Is there anything inherently different about this? To me it just looks like a fully destroyed tree. Unless... Are there limbs here? Or maybe this is tied to Godwin in some way. Is his death blight influence stretching as far as this hell skip? Difficult to say. Sporting gets that dopamine going. I mean, that's kind of like one of our driving force in life. Tennis and golf were the sports my grandma played, and she's the one who instilled my love of those games. Golf I don't play anymore because it's expensive. Yeah, it takes up, not to mention this sheer amount of like landscape needed. I can play with my same rackets from 10 years ago with no problem. That's kind of my similar mindset for something like badminton. Mini golf. Just play it in like virtual reality, mate. Same thing, knob. Okay, so then there... Wait, did I even go into the corner in this side? I don't know. I'm gonna have to start putting some markers down here. Let me mark this area super quick and see what I can... Wait, where's number 2? That's number 2. Where's number 1 then? Oh wait, did I mark a tunnel to remind... Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, so number 2 is where I'm going. Okay. Hello, restitutions. Oh, ghost mystery. Oh, ghost mystery. How gloomy are the branches? These guys are everywhere, man. Some people spend hundreds every year on their racket. Well, it's the tool of their trade. You know, it's like someone who's bought themselves like a, I don't know, let's say you learn to play like the flute. I'm sure you can find like some very cheap ones made out of relatively benign material where the audio quality may not be as great. But if you're taking it super seriously, you get like a proper, you know, ornate, made out of a special wood for great acoustics. So it's in proportion of how much you're going to use it and to what level. Also, a quick death in Texas. Thank you for the 41 months. Cheers. Holy shit.
Watch out, there's a pot friend on your head, Kappa.
It's the whole point, baby. IR become pot boy. Looking for number 1. Oh, I thought that was the Tourier you wore on your head. Tourier? I think we need a spell check here. Oh, thank you for the double redemption. I'm not sure if Tef was here for this, but he did a redemption yesterday for the Gobbleston. And I ended up wearing him about 30-40 minutes after the redemption. But I'll plonk him on my head for now. Have you seen what people spend on Path? I have. It is impressive. They must really love the game. Ranged battle required. Try ranged. What? Why is it always rushing in? Wait, why ranged? Wait, what's down here? Golden rune. Okay. We be exploring. What if someone else claims Gobbleston now? Do you have a little hat for Gobbleston? It doesn't quite work like that. You can't put a hat on a hat on a hat. It's not one of those Russian dolls, you know. Nice try though. Also, Nate, thank you for your resub of Little I May.
45 months. Can we break the pot? Perhaps there is something impressive in there. Where is Seth keeping his gold? Der pot Kappa.
I can assure you the pot is as empty as my guy's brain is. But thank you for the resub. Does Gobbleston have a Seth hat? Sadly, nothing like that quite exists. It's amazing how central Gobbleston has actually become to the stream. Technically, Gobbleston is wearing a hat of his own. Yeah, Sel's right. Tips Fedora. A lot of people have died here. What happened? Okay, so there's the mausoleum. No issue. Oh, it's probably the Mariners summon. Yeah, I think it was down here is where I fought him. But now that he's gone, I can actually, like, with some relative peace, explore. I'm just gonna kind of poke my head around super quick. Okay. Oh god. Ah, Tommy, stop! Fuck's sake, man. Behold, down and graze. Yeah, I see that, but I can't get to it. The hat he looted from the carcass of his enemy. Yeah, it's a crown. Looks benign, but it within it is an incredible amount of power. Ancient, primordial. That is a lot of graves, by the way. The deed are many in number, far and wide, broad in reach. He collects hats from his victims. He kills by stealing kidneys. Steal? No. There's none of this steal. Non-consensual arbitrage. I haven't decided what I'll do build-wise for the new league. It depends on the mechanic, like what we can glean. That'll be the big thing. Kidneys he repo. Exactly. I mean, they were wasted on their previous owners. Kind of like my brother. He's a walking sack of useless organs. I mean, the only thing useful are his organs. They just happen to be being used to frickin'... Wait, who dares? That sounds like a lot of corpses rustling. Where is this? Oh, it's these little shits. Oh, you know what? Alright, fine. They're hitting me with ghost flame, the arseholes. Where'd he go? There he is. Get! Let's see, lunch devoured. Now time for lunch nap. Go get some rest, man. I'm alert. Have a good stream. I will endeavour to make the most of it with what is left of my carcass. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping on by, man. He repossesses the kidneys he already owned because he owns all kidneys in existence. Yeah, it's like returning to the source, you know? See, other gods would be like, sacrifice your firstborn. Gorbus is like, just give me one of your kidneys and we'll call it even. He's a merciful god. I was trying to sleep. Parents woke me up to their shit again. Were they arguing or were they just trying to get you out of bed? Spank. Red Spy got boring for me and I don't want to stand so close to things that hurt. I mean, RF can be pretty damn tanky. I got the Pox is already hard at work modifying it, which I might end up doing that for the sake of, you know, progress. I'm kind of doing a bit of a grid by grid search to make sure I scrape up all the shinies. There's one right there. Human bone shard makes sense. Just came in. What have I missed so far? Nothing, really. Well, I say this, two things. Box quest progressed a little. One thing I hadn't done is buy demigod gear. Apparently that's what's needed to trigger the event where he will take the golden needle off your hand so you can modify those garments as well. He's a good boy. Generally he's pretty happy. I realized Corrin and the gold mask had moved on. They're actually here in this region. Corrin's having an immense crisis of faith. Following the gold mask, he's starting to see that there's some even the gold mask himself is, through his readings and interpretation, is starting to question the Golden Order. This is filling with Corrin with an immense amount of doubt. For the gold mask, he has a very big reputation of you know, being very knowledgeable about the Golden Order. But what ever since our visit to the Erd Tree and the revelation of Marika being Radagon, or vice versa, his journey led him here, much like us. And perhaps there's more that is being kept. Knowledge concealed. But Ash, hi. How you doing? What's the progress? Pretty much what I just said. The only thing that caught me off guard is when we finished Raya's quest, we had also King Princess. Hi, we had an option to either kill her because she found out her true nature and just couldn't bear it. So you have the option to put her down, which I didn't do. And the second option was to give her a potion that her adopted mother, Mistress Tanith, had given to make her forget. Option 3 is you don't do any of those. And she departed, leaving you a letter explaining what she's looking to do next. And for all intents and purposes, she's lived. But it left the key item. I didn't realise I still had it on me. There's an option to give Corrin that same elixir to make him forget, because if the gold mask is in the process of interpreting the ways of the Erd Tree and the Golden Order, and is showing signs that kind of go against the precepts of the Golden Order, this has sown a significant amount of doubt in Corrin's mind, and I think he's on the cusp of breaking. So you have the option to actually give him the potion as well. I can't give it yet. It looks like we need to progress him further to wherever he's going to go next. I assume it'll be when we get to the top of this place. Want the good news or the bad news? I always like to get the bad news out of the way first. There's something very soothing about the sound of that damn mausoleum bell going off. I'm home with a searing headache. Well, that sucks. Hang on, but that means that you're going to be... Yes, I'm home the rest of the evening. Does this go into any of your PTO or anything like that? Or was your employer like, just go home, work from there sort of deal, I hope? So you're not being, it's not affecting you adversely. That's my big concern. Like, the headache's bad enough. It's worse if you had to burn like any. I had a half day left, so now I'm out except for what's scheduled. Okay, I can. Then great. I hope I don't make your headache worse. Yeah, kind of. You were in rough shape. Sorry, I totally forgot. Yeah, it was cold-like symptoms. Yeah, you were hit pretty hard. I'm playing Persona 5 too, so it increases my Fuck the system. Short-staffed and poor condition in most places, so people are dropping like flies slowly. That sounds like our National Health Service right now. It's a fucking mess. It's free, but it's a mess. Sorry, I've been autopiloting for about 5 minutes straight. Sorry. I basically came yesterday, checked heart, blood sugar, pressure, everything was okay. Well, that's a relief. But still, if you're experiencing bouts of lightheadedness and passing out, you gotta rest, man. I said this before. There's so many folks in chat that really do not give themselves enough time to like rest and recover, or take time for holidays, especially when you have the option to. Now I know what you're thinking, Seth, pot, meat, kettle. But look, that's a different story, right? Like for me, my options are generally limited. But oh, hello, China. How ironic is it for you to say this? Like I said. I'd love to, but given how things are right now, my options are extremely limited. So I'll keep plugging away. I have the one big advantage. I kind of discussed a little bit of this with Ash like yesterday. Streaming, it has a lot of downsides. Now I know but TLDR, I play video games for a living. Boo hoo. Well, woe is me. I could be in a cubicle working for minimum wage, so what the fuck do I have to complain about? Here's the thing, like, the maths comes down to it. If I was to do my usual hours, I'd be averaging 48 hours. That's on stream, not factoring in hours I do off. So it's closer to 50s, mid-50s. I get 1 day off a week, and I earn... I actually did the maths for the tax year of 2021 to 2022. It was £13,000 is what I end up earning. That's what it roughly comes down to. But I have the big benefit is it's a work from home situation. If I do suddenly get hit with illness, or if I'm in a lot of pain, or if something is preventing me from streaming, generally I can be like, yo guys, I ain't feeling good, and you guys would be like, shut the fuck up, Seth, get rest. Like, I couldn't do that if I was doing a normal 9-5 job. Like, I'd have to be waterboarded and asked questions like, have you been to the doctor? Have you got like a doctor's note? And like, it'd be a chore to do this. I can also tell you guys to fuck off, which I can't do in other jobs. Not very often, you can... I can bite the hand that feeds, to an extent. I don't really have that flexibility in other jobs. And of course, I'm playing video games. So, all in all, there are extreme downsides, but there are also extreme upsides. You do sacrifice a lot of time to this. Sorry, I was focusing. 369.69. That was who did that? Oh, that was Norax who did that. Hang on. The message he gave was 1 second. It was this one.
Applause, please.
It was this one.
69% of people find something dirty in every sentence.
69. Nice. I only saw the message. I didn't look at the amount until after. Wait, I shouldn't tell my students to fuck off. No, you should, because for you. Like, you'll have negative ramifications. I can tell you guys to fuck off, assuming it's warranted, and generally it'll be okay. I mean, let's be honest, show of hands. In your place of work, whether it's in written form or in person, how many times have you had a customer, a colleague, someone who genuinely deserved you telling them to fuck off? I think almost everyone's going to put their hands up, but you can't because it would get you in hot water. Now, if someone, let's say I had someone in chat behaving like a total cunt stick, and I was like, dude, fuck off, I could say this. Like, you guys don't have that freedom. I do. So once again, one major pro of streaming. I get to say this. New dude in my office. Daily? Yes, see? Everyone. I told the customer to get the fuck out of my store. I've never... I've used it jokingly, but never, like, you know, aside from streaming, I've never used that type of language. Absolutely not. Did you find Lucid? Yes! I ended up taking a hint. We were in the right place. He was really, really well hidden. Really well hidden. Down below, I killed that Revenant twice. He's in the same, like, level, but there's like chunks of crystal blocking the way. To get to him, you had to, like, almost hop across, and then there's another bit you can drop down, and that's the part I kept missing. I think, I believe it was, there was one chap in the stream yesterday. Was it Hawk? Well, someone told me that there was one instance where I threw the glowstone down to determine, you know, the lighting in the area. And I never jumped down because I automatically assumed it was connected to where the Revenant was, and I missed him. But thankfully, I ended up taking a hint, and I was just told, Seth, you're in the right area, just keep looking. And eventually I found it. I also apparently missed a chest as well that was hidden behind an additional illusory wall. So we missed 2 things in that area. I had an obnoxious co-worker that kept meddling in my affairs. He annoys others too, but thankfully he left the company. God, I must have been pretty lucky, because generally I didn't have many individuals who I didn't like in work. Well, maybe the exception in O2 Telefonica. But this was more when folks didn't do the job properly. They took a shortcut, or they just didn't do the thing. But generally, I think I got on pretty well. I'm trying to think, did anyone really annoy me? Nah, I got on pretty well with most folks. Mar tried that one boss with the huge axe that's got a lot of reach. Wait, who are we talking about here? There's a few enemies with big axes. Well, we're done a mount? I don't know who we're talking about. I'm confused. Or maybe it's... Moog doesn't have an axe. That's more of a trident. 4 years. That's going to brew a lot of negative sentiment. The worst kind of co-workers are the ones who promise you they did something and then they didn't, or make a mistake and hide it. It's the second I hate more. Actually, there's one on top of that. It's ones that won't accept they make a mistake. Like, if someone made a mistake, right, and they said to me, sorry, I fucked up, and then they're willing to have it, you know, if they're willing to learn from that mistake, totally fine. I'd rather have someone own up to the mistake and then learn from it and better themselves than make the mistake, keep their trap shut, and then only admit to it once they've been called out on it. What was your question about work? I was talking to Mr. Stage. Oh, I was asking chat. So I was telling him, you know, the pros and cons of streaming. And one of my big pros is the fact that, you know, I can literally tell someone in chat to go fuck themselves. Like, no other place could I work where realistically I could tell someone to go fuck themselves unless they were being a total cunt stick. So I asked chat, in their experience, how many times have you wanted to tell someone in your place of work, whether it's through, you know, a face-to-face conversation or through written form, to tell someone to fuck off? And I think it was fairly universal that everyone has at least that one person who you want to tell to fuck off. The one who switches from sword... Oh, the frickin' gargoyle! Yeah. That was an arsehole. That was an enemy I kept facing multiple times. The first time I faced him, every attack one-shot me. Because you keep going back to that area to give death route to an NPC called Gorank. And eventually I got to a point where I was able to survive a couple of hits. And my damage actually wasn't too shabby. I'm doing it again. I'm just running around like an idiot. Sorry. I just can't multitask, so... God damn it. Keep doing this. Willingly hiding can damage the whole company plus my credibility. Yeah. For me, in most instances when that happened, it was first-line customer service. So generally, all you had to do is just feed it back to your manager, and it would go from there. Because what I used to hate is their mistake made it much more challenging for me to get a positive survey. So one of the things you were rated on was your customer surveys, and sometimes I personally felt this was unfair. They would call in, speak to a previous advisor. They would either do a half-assed job or do something completely wrong. I fix it, and then when a survey's sent, they rate it based on what their experience was on the first guy and a little bit of what I did. And I don't end up scoring sufficiently. So had they come to me first, and then they got the survey, I likely would have scored a lot higher, and it wouldn't have gone against me. There's 2 mariners? Are you serious? There's got to be a second mariner here. Yo! Where are you, you trumpet touting son of a bitch? Oh, come on, man. Can we not do this? I already faced one of these ages ago, and I'm fighting him this late. He's going to be way more dangerous. I missed. Yeah, there's no way I'm killing him. He's got like Omega level HP. I think he's got a Death Poker as well, where he can spread Death Flame. Or Ghost Flame, I should say. Oh! Yeah, dude, this guy's way stronger than his predecessor! Yeah, I'm gonna come back for this guy later. Fuck that noise. He has way more damage and hit points. Holy shit. Yeah, the reason I hated this guy was the AoE of the poker that he's using. They stoke the ashes of those who have died. Now, I'm not sure if he only spawns during the night. If that's the case... Oh, wow! Your boy comes during the day? Okay, I'll try a few times. I missed... I'm surprised the first 2 hits were non-existent. Now, is he going to grab me? No, he's going to poke my head off. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the way the Ghost Flame can spread. He's gonna grab me in a hot second. Oh, he's just going for the pokes. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Is it gonna be a big explodey? Wait, that was a that was tangential damage. That wasn't even a direct hit, you cheating cunt. Really? Because you needed homing missiles, did you? Bro, that was one projectile in his entire arsenal. Who the fuck you gotta blow for that damage? Oh, nice. I actually wasn't expecting that to knock him prone. Oh, here comes that boy. Woo, woo. Nice. Anything else? Ooh, okay. Death Ritual Spear. That's a new one. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I was somewhat more familiar with the attack pattern because he was a gaping arsehole the first go around. I just had to refamiliarize myself. It's nice we both whiffed our attacks. I appreciate this, that the game does that. Like, we can both catastrophically miss our hits. Depending on, like, because it's literally hitbox porn, this. Because, like, when, you know, when sometimes we strike and the enemy is in the middle of an animation and your blade just happens to whiff coincidentally, the boss is subject to the same horseshit. So in that instance, I don't feel nearly half as bad. I missed on a good chunk of chat here, so I'm just doing a very quick rewind. So Nate, sorry, I missed what you mentioned. He said, before I left the receiving department, I wanted to tell one manager that I work with to leave me the fuck alone. I would say, for the sake of not burning any bridges and causing issues, it's probably a good thing you didn't do that. Don't you love it when you gigabrain an idea to your GM and they respond with, very interesting theory you have there? I think Aphilion's done this. You know, I'll occasionally muse my theory and he'll be like, oh, you know, it's possible. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Could be. My partner has an amazing boss, full support of her medical condition, responsibility, higher bonus than expected. She's very lucky. Generally, I've had middling to good relationships with my managers. Never, in my experience, had a negative one. With the exception of probably my first ever, when I worked with O2. I felt like this guy was taking advantage of my over-eagerness. I was young and naive then. It's almost like this game is hard or something. Yes, like my dick. That swipe you dodged by just being out of range. Yeah, like I missed 2 swings back to back against him as well early in the fight, which probably could have ended things sooner. So I think we both whiffed. So what did I get? Some little pokey. There it is. Ritual spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Interesting. Yeah. I'm trying to think where these guys fit in. See, with the sealing of the rune of death, death as a concept was removed. You know, due to the Elden Ring. So I feel like these guys were probably here first. So I believe they're not able to fulfill their role as well as they could way back when. So ritual spear used by priests of old, who were permitted to come along the death bird. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. So what, these priests are gonna be ushered back in, or something? In fact, what you want is the death poker, or whatever it was called. That one will probably remind me. In fact, I think one of these claws has this as well. Yeah. Claw comprised of 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. This weapon allows them to imitate the attacks of the death birds. Just allows them to duplicate that. Where is it? It's one of these, I think. Yes? No? Maybe? Digger, Demi-Human, Lusat, Albinoric, Staff of Loss, Prince of Death. Oh, maybe it isn't! Wait, what type of weapon was that then? What is the poker? It was a very fancy one. Like design-wise, pretty generic, but its effect was pretty baller. Hang on, let me start from the top. Wish we had a search function for this goddamn thing. So it won't be any of the blades. I think it's this one. Yeah, Death's Poker. Here we are. It's regarded as a. Wait, it's a greatsword? Really? Could have fooled me. Let's see. Barbed rod carried by deaf burbs. The birds are graveyard firekeepers. It is said that they rake out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns. And that's how you get the ghost flame ignition skill. Thrust out the barbed rod and set its tip alight with ghost flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with ghost flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosions. I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty cool effect. Surprisingly, requires far less int than you would think. I think if I was to... I almost don't need the Radon item anymore. But if I was to do... do I have anything that raises int? Yeah, if I did that, I could actually use it. I'm actually surprised this is a greatsword. For some reason I thought it was a small one-handed mace type weapon. But it does this. Nice. And then you can follow up with the big explodey. Nice. I do like the visual effect of that. But now! It is not the item I will be using. I think I'll replace... yeah. We don't need the strength one anymore, so we'll do... What do I want? I should ponder for a bit. Fart stick, totally. Let's see, partner's home soon, so I'll start being useful a bit. Take care. No worries, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Is that stick a boss weapon? I got this off of one of the deathbirds, so yeah, it is a boss's weapon. This one's pretty good. Talisman depicting, yeah, raises HP, stamina, and equip load. I'll go with that. Wait, it's at a detriment of what? Ah, cool, great. And then that allows me to not rely on my previous one. Yes, Arcauna. How can I help you, Ed Boy? It's been a while. What's been a while? It's been a while. Yo, oh, shut up. But thank you. I was wondering what you were going to say. Alright, so I need to give myself the jumper takes. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. The Termite King is pleased. so Death Burb has been dealt with. Gotta say, my guy did some pretty good damage when those hits were connecting. Wait, is that a bird body? Bird is busy, clearly. I think it is. Look at that. You can see like the corpse and the ashes left behind. What the fuck? More and more loot in your pockets, as I can see. Yes, I'm a walking armory. I like collecting stuff. Oh, wait, is there moon cocaine there? Hold. Come on, Starlight. Yeah. Alright, so did that go here? Is there a drop-off point here? That's another mausoleum. Quite the view, quite the view, quite the view. Okay, so there's the other mausoleum. Well, this does allow me to generally navigate down there safely. That's a very steep drop-off point. If I decide to... Uh-oh, why is there lightning? Oh, I'm gonna assume there's a plant that's doing that. Although, why do I feel like you're gonna come to life? Are you alive? Okay, good. You're not. You look like you were gonna come to life. Yeah, let's try and quickly grab those roots, plants. I think this is the source of the lightning. Nice. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not even sure it hits you. Is it just for show? Alright, so now I wonder if this has a fancier mechanism to climb to the top. Now usually the legs are coated in this crap you can like strike off with your weapon, but there are some instances where you gotta get a little bit more frisky. So let's see what our boys do in here. How do we get to you, friend? No, they don't have that stuff to scrape off their legs. So we're probably gonna have to find a... Oh no, actually, they got some of it. Yeah, it's just straightforward. Mar! I don't know why the alert hasn't gone off, but thank you very much for the Raider Rooney. How'd your stream go? And for those hopping on over, hello. We are playing some Elden Ring. I am,
They just keep coming!
I was wondering when the alert would kick in. I cleared out Noxtella. Oh, this is deep underground. You have been busy, clearly. Oh god. Is he about to sit down? Oh, he's listing. I think he's sitting down. Wait, is he? Can't tell. He's moving a lot. But you know he isn't. What the hell? He's still going. What more do you want? Sit down, you little shit. Come on. How much more do we to clear off your feet? How about that? There it is. There we go. See, he basically goes full cat loaf almost. Oh god. We got the impact of that down to a T. Killed the Void Moth first try. Nice. Pretty pleased. Anywho, gonna skedaddle because don't want spoilers. No worries, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. And for those that have hopped on over, hi. In case you're not familiar with my stream, my name is Severian. Normally do stream Path of Exile, but at the moment, I, as you have already noticed, streaming some Elden Ring. Nothing fancy about the character. I'm just a guy with a big weapon, and I'm going to swing for dear life. So we're spec high into strength, fairly decent vigor for our hit points, and reasonable dexterity and endurance. He's a giant git. True. So now that we've brought this thing down, I'm going to go inside. Where's the door? Open sesame. take that remembrance if you please. So I get to duplicate one of them. I think we have both of them. Godric the Crafted. I got both of his. Blasphemous with the Omen King. And then we've got Lord. I might go for Morgoth's. The other thing did catch my attention. Last of all kings. But Smith, can you show me the lore on your helm? Ah, there's nothing too crazy about it, pal, but behold. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Pot boy! But yeah, it stays true to form as much as it can. Also, I do not recognize that symbol. Huh. Wait, what am I looking at here? It's a ring. Could be of the Eldon, but it's also... When have I seen this sigil before? Almost looked bloody in more ways than one. In fact, it kind of gave me some vibes akin to this, or at least half of it. Reminds me of this a little bit. Curse Mark of Death, but unless these guys are venerating the deed. First things first, the point of grace. Swing! And we can also activate this. But I'll use it, but still. So we're all the way down here now at the Castle Sol main gate. Castle Sol. Have I heard this before? I need to itch my back and I can't quite reach it. Oh, right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's... oh, actually, I'm in within leveling range. If I grab a couple of these ones, and chomp on those. Squish! That should be enough for us to level up. So I only have to get my strength up by 2 more, and then I'm capped out, or at least for what that matters. Nice. All right, let's see if we can have a bit of fun. Who's in here? Hello. Shit. Why am I not surprised it's these guys? Because we had the same thing in Radahn's castle. Could always sneak up on him though. Could always sneak up. He doesn't need to know. Surprise, bitch! Wait, you can breathe ice. And you can roll. I'm trying to go for the stun here, which is quite aggressive. Damn it, he's gonna hit me first at this rate. Gonna abuse the hell out of these pillars. Oink! Oink! Wait, there's 2 of them! You cuds! Wait, was I fighting 2 of them the whole time? I just didn't realize. Or are you sharing hit points? Are you an illusion? I'm gonna fall back for a hot second. Okay, I figured I can harry them in there. Whoa! Spitting Stone, Beast Blood, Old Fang, thanks. No wonder they were surviving for so long. Apparently I was fighting 2 of them the whole time. This is very similar to what happened in the Fortress of Radahn. There are 2 of these big cats here. Maybe that's like standard protocol to have them as a first line of defense. How odd. Well, we killed them, so that's nice. What else have we got here? It's nice that it can also do the ice breath attack. It kind of suits the area. I'm trying to remember if I've seen that symbol before. Have I? That really stands out. It looks like a ring, but it also looks like it's bleeding. You're not tied to this, are you? No, not really. It is remarkably quiet in this place. It's cold and looks very abandoned. Freezing grease. Greasing freeze. What else? What am I looking for here? Hey, it's a fort. Fort Castle. Who knows? Maybe the second half of the medallion for the Holly trees here. That's how it worked for the Dectus lift. It was kept in a fortress, so maybe it's over here somewhere. Please! I've been trying to find the bastard thing for ages. Throw me a bone. Come on! Is that a dog? No, it's a slough. Ah! It's slugs. They're shitting themselves in the ceiling. You know, I had my fair share of you in the sewers of Lanedell. Please go away. Thank you. Nascent butterfly. Boo. Do not want. Boo. Boo. There is a Ladar over here. You did read the description on the medallion. I feel like a long time ago I did. Normally, with the Dectus medallion, the two halves did tell you where the other one was. I don't think this mentioned where the other half is. It just said, yeah, right half of a split medallion different hatchery, branching the medallion gains access. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halik. Yeah. So this is the, I kept saying this, where I forgot where I read the tie to Miquella and the Halik tree. I guess that was it. Fan daggers times 2. The game told you where you have to go. Yeah, I forgot where she told me to. It was from, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here. I remember Latenna mentioned something, but I forgot where she told me to go. Unfortunately, it doesn't show it on her spirit actually either. I remember we were with her pet doggo, and it expired, so I knew she mentioned it, but I forgot where she mentioned I had to go. Hello, Axel. That means more exploration. Wait, did you hear that? Oh, these guys have got the teleportation skill that the Headless boys do. The Nothing Personnel kit. In fact, we encountered something very similar in that tomb. Near the battlefield of Radahn. The heroes had that ability. It's not quite dodge, but it's not quite... What the fuck was that? Huh? Who? Wait, what? Oh, you cocksuckers, I'll be over there. Alright. Very funny, very funny. We've got a couple of comedians here, guys. The fact that you can throw that far is insane. I'm just saying. How'd you like that? Huh? How'd you like that? You old bitch. You're lucky I'm all out. God, I'd piss on him from a great height given half the chance. Alright, so Captain Chucklefuck has got a freaking... Wow. Holy moly. Oh, and it's gonna explode. I'm not sure how... Oh, it's 2 ballistae, that's why I was like, how is he hitting me? I haven't got my weapon out, because obviously I was panic switching between all these. This guy should have been dead, but unfortunately I had managed to unequip my weapon when I was trying to get to my goddamn flask. Nah, that's not too bad. All you gotta do is get up there, and then it's fine. I just didn't realize there was a second guy on ballistas. I'm like, how is he still hitting me? Because he can barely turn the damn thing. But there's a second one. The good news is at least the big cats haven't respawned. They always seem to be a one-time kill. Thanks. Yeah, let me deal with the Chuckle Brothers up there and put them in the dirt. Cunts. Steel case desk, eh? And here I am happy with this rudimentary IKEA stand-up one. Alright, so there's Captain Chucklefuck the first.
Applause, please.
Seth Humph.
Ooh. Whoops, sorry, hang on, I can't look because I'm being bombarded by the cunt bubble up there. Ash, thank you very much for the shinies. Thank you. All this to restore the Paladin show. Thank you. Your dedication is definitely admirable. Okay, so that takes care of him at least. So you want to hope there's not a third guy now shooting another set of ballistae, because that would be a real cunt's trick. Wait, did he already jump down? Oh! What the fuck? I think he just turned... What an arsehole, he just turned invisible. Okay, I didn't grab all the shinies in my haste. I kind of blitzed it. Seek revenge, true. Prick. So, what are we hiding up here? Yawn! But there is a separate radar, which is... Do I have company down here? Oh, there's a painting. This is definitely somewhere here. At some point I'm going to have to really look into this. But sorcerer painting. Be wary of dog. I thought I killed them all. Well, I think that could be the cat. Or we're talking actual dog. Oh, yep, be wary of dog. Touche. Is there more this side? Yeah, well, we're going to have to be a little bit quicker than I would like. Because you risk getting overwhelmed. Yeah. Are you gonna, tango? Bork, 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 bork. I don't know where they deck you, just ram into you. I thought I heard something. Great. They brought the most annoying enemy back in the game. Holy shit, it does even more damage than its predecessor. Git. I guess that technique was passed down to this hellscape as well. Up required ahead. Well, we'll get to that. Okay, so you can basically loop around then, because that's the entrance we originally came from. Yeah, so we hung a left here and then climbed up. Maybe I should complete everything on this level first. Ah, the sludge. A little slug. carefully. You know what? I think I'll join in the general assholery, and I'll do. So I'll do a try right, and then put the try left on the other side, just to really complement the two. Beautiful. The troll is complete. Try left, try right, and then I'll likely be completely reviled. Oh god, I almost walked off the edge there. Wait, why the flamingos? Is that down there? Oh, Jesus. Wait, where's the... Never mind. Oh. Alright, fine. Fine, the contraption doesn't work. God. Fine, I must find the solution. So, that would then lead me to what we did before, which is dealing with Captain Foxstick 1, 2, 3, and 4 over here. Like, let me just crawl. It's easier to do it that way. Actually hit them. Git. Okay, so now I can actually take my time and climb up this way. Up, 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 up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, did I look back here? I did, and that just takes you back down there, so we don't have to worry about that direction. And there's nothing over there. Right? Just to be certain. Wait, treasure chest? Where? Do you see one? Because I don't. Am I being fucked with? I think he's screwing with me. Or maybe he was hoping there was a treasure chest here. I think that's what it is. Okay, so I went here. And then we had the invisible / teleporty boy trying to murder me. No rushing ahead, be wary of left. Shield required. Nah, not shield required. Just good dodge roller, man. And you're good. Alright, so I got the rune. Dealt with all of this. Dealt with all that. This just leads you back down here. So you would cross the bridge like so. You'd go up top. And then deal with the ballista boy that was here, which has since been destroyed. And then I took the ladder down, but that kind of, as you reach your limit, sort of, I think. So now what? This is technically higher up, but then you end up facing the burbs. Hello, Red. How you doing, man? Yeah, so this would have led down here to the painting, which we've since allocated. Alive? Does that count for something? I mean, I asked myself that question. So I'm gonna say probably yeah. So I'm proud of you. You know, still plugging away. So this way? No, this leads back to where we began. So we don't want to go this way. Although... Yeah, okay, so we want to go here. You gotta be alive for anything else to matter. Yeah, but you know, does anything matter? That's the true question. Here's where you want to go. This place where there's no frickin' light. Night fort. Fort night. There's something inherently off-putting about this place. There's no slugs. There's no dogs. Are there any teleporting invisible soldiers like before? There's gonna be ballistae here, aren't there? Go on, open fire. How about you throw a firebomb or something? Go. Oh, I hit teleporting. There we go. Wait, are they dodging or dodge teleporting? Okay, there's a rangy boy there. Sorry, buddy. But I've seen that technique before. Prick. Smoldering butterfly. Who else is waiting here? Oh. Okay, yep. I've seen that Ash of War in the Stormhawk castle. Or Stormville. Hey, Pineapple. How you doing, bud? Wait, I heard more teleporting. I definitely heard more teleporting. Wherever it is, though, they haven't appeared here, which is interesting. So begs the question, where do they teleport? Me of War. Yes. Wait, someone's going to be here. Right? Yes? No? Maybe? No. Okay. Ooh, okay. They got a knightly fellow. Well, unless you teleport, you can't do much to me. Oh, never mind. I can stagger you. Ooh. It's got an icy, shieldy technique. Interesting. Banished Knight Helm Altered version. There is. Looks like Grace is up ahead. Get. Thorfrost Belocious. Belocious. Alright. Where's the Grace? Aha! Touch grass. Lost grass discovered. Also, I'm going to get on my feet as another hour doth conclude itself. Oh. Oh look, these laces have come undone again. Every goddamn time. Left shoe fine. Right one just can't help itself. I've done nothing different. It's the same technique of tying it as well. What am I doing wrong? Let's see. I'm 25 to 12 in my last 37 Magic the Gathering games. I think as long as you get close to like 50-50, you're doing well. You're miles ahead of the curve. Look at you. You're climbing the proverbial ladder, if you will. If Ash goes to war, I'm in. Oh, this is just in reference to anytime the word Ash is mentioned, she has to replace it with me. So Ash of War, me of War. I just realised ever since, because I've put the pot helmet on, you can actually see the symbol for it as well. It's like a little pot with some little arms and legs on there. I guess that must be denoting the increase, although it doesn't stipulate by how much. It was just saying Ash can count on me. Oh! You want her to be the general of this. I think a battle under her command? I don't know, man. Dubious. Alright, well this is the most obvious place to go, so let's go here first. Ooh, there's a golden shiny here. So, what happened to you guys? What got you killed? Oh, great sun, frigid sun of Sol. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Alright, impress me. You don't get many golden auras. Impress me. Eclipse Shotel. It's a little curved based weapon, right? It looked like a gnarled finger for a hot second. Ooh, that looks beautiful. I like that. Oh. Lawnmower cuts. Are we going to get an Ashray? Thank you so much for the door now. Appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Does this mean war with Ashray? Also, thanks for the yummy tacos.
Apparently. That's a warning shot fired. But thank you so much. Thank you. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of colour. One of the legendary armaments. I got a few of these that have that particular title. For example, the Carrion Royal Sword we got. Not the Royal Greatsword. It was the Ice and Fire looking motherfucker, but I forgot where that one falls under. I don't believe it was a Greatsword. Ornamental, Regalia. There it is. Sword of Night and Flame is what I was thinking of. So yeah, there's a few of these that have the title of like one of the legendary armaments. In Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Unique skill, Death Flare. Set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. So you get like Death Blight. Damn! Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Interesting. The fact that this is the treasured or the legendary armament of Castle Sol, and the fact that it invokes the Prince of Death's flames means that these guys must have ascribed to Godwin's shenanigans. This weapon was a huge PvP cheese due to its effect, so you would combine the death status build-up with the DOT type weapon art, or whatever, and people would die by death build-up very fast. The animation for that's pretty cool. If it's the one I think it is, where the death-like thorns just like tear out of you. I had to walk all the way back here to do that. You guys are bullies. What's worth? It's about the message. No, but thank you so much. It's very much appreciated, man. Can I open this, or is that more for show? But so we've got the treasured weapon, and then wasn't there like a side passage or some stuff? Yeah, there's this one also, which caught my attention. I'm gonna go with this one first. No, I came from here, did I not? No. Yes, no. No, I didn't, because I went up the stairs and then into that room. Gotcha. I remember. I know me. Hello, Tomos. Smithing stone of 5. Wait, is that a fog? Oh god, there's a boss fight there. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a fall to one's death. I was half expecting more invisible soldiers to brutalize me. Wait, did I hear that? No, we're good. We have an ARF. We have ourselves an ARF. If I've got two big ARFs. Shush!
Applause, please.
Ashreya, did you know a lawnmower goes shirshi area boom area?
Jesus, that's scanty. Thank you very much for the donation. Minor Tree lawnmower. You guys are children. But thank you. You're just trying to summon her back to her laptop. Yeah, I don't know why it always says Ashray. Shrink! You monetize our childish nature. Hey, I'm all for it, because we're in for some lean times. So you won't see me chastising you. Thank you all the same. I think the person might have done the math in dollars and got messed up in pounds. Oh, was it supposed to be another palindrome? Well, regardless, I still appreciate the shinies all the same. Wait, that's it? There's nothing else here. Wait, they wouldn't have put this here for show. Did they? Nani? Wait, are you... Maybe this will give me a better perspective. Weird. This was it for sure. I guess maybe the castle's design. Like, not every single nook and cranny must have an item. I guess. I took off work for this abuse. Yeah. Told you. Chat likes to poke me just as much as I like to poke Ash with a stick as well. Yeah, but hang on, you've used that same rationale with me. I'll be like, yeah, it's only because we love you when I'm calling you guys out for the same chicanery. It's the sound of the other shoe. Alright, so we'll go down here, go here, into here, hang a left. Visions of suffering. Oh no. Wait, what is in here? I mean, you got your cages. So that's a classic. Oh, not these guys! Fuck! No pussy grabbing. Get lost! Dude, these Albinorics cannot catch a break. They really don't. Then I guess being homunculi kind of gives them that. Is that a sound of wings? There's a burb here, isn't there? Unless I think he was going to drop out of his cage. I need a ranged weapon of some kind. Let's go with the stones. Well, they don't necessarily do damage. It does have range. Yeah, think fast, dipshit. Hey, I can wait, man. Git. I'm a patient soul. I don't poke at either of you that much. Oh. Seth, go back in the chapel, you blind stick. Shush! No backseating. Silence. Besides, my path may take me back there anyways. Smithing stone. Behold, sentry, therefore be wary of summoning. Be wary of summoning? Nani? Oh. The alarm system. Is that guy dual wielding? He is as well, damn. Interesting. Wait, there's two of them! Already saw him use that technique. Oh yeah, and this guy wouldn't shut up. Get. You know, sometimes they just have like a magically enchanted bell or some magic thread that triggers an alarm system, but these guys just strung up some random Albinoric.
Applause, please.
Oh, I do it now.
Other Celandine. Okay, let's see if this is a success. Three, 8, 6, 4, 1. Not a palindrome, but you know, I'll take it. Thanks, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got ourselves a boss run. All right, all right, all right. Oh, and this is how you activate the elevator. Very nice. So I think that means now the lever, luvar, is working. Great. Great, great, great. Alright, let's see if Captain Foxstick. How to confuse Seth 101, donate a random amount and watch chaos ensue, assess trying to figure out if it's a palindrome or not. Well, I'm wondering what the game plan here is. Command denial. Wait, didn't I already fight you? Wait, hang on, I've got a weapon. Oh no, wait. I don't have my horse this time, which is a problem. Ow. Oof. Calm down. Wait, how many fucking hits do you want to do, you cunt wobble? Look at this dipshit. I think she's creme brulee. Oh yeah? You're not the only one who can rock a sword and shield. Counter! Alright, you and me now, bitch. Hey, he's got the banner again. Yeah, I have no idea what his moveset is. because I used torrent last time. Holy schnitzel! You know what? It's probably best if I just fight him actually correctly. Wait, is that his leg? I didn't realize it was a freaking peg leg, like in the form of a blade. Jesus Christ, man! I must leave. Excuse me. He's like, nope, you're staying right here, pal. Yeah, I thought I killed him. I'm gonna have to check his. Whoa. Okay, he's got a lot of AoE. Let me double check something, because I'm almost certain I've got his weapon somewhere. Let me see. It was. It's wrapped in a banner. I was wondering what the banner was. There's this thing. Commander's Standard. A beaten red battle standard is furled around this time-worn halberd, even after his lord fled. Commander. Oh, sorry, O'Neill or O'Neill. So I think it's different. That's O'Neill, I think. Continued to brandish his flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. I see. Oh, I can still hear the teleporting boys. Oh, these cocksuckers are back as well. Fuck off! What does he say again? Great sun, frigid son of soul. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the bone. Nah, don't want me. What does this say? Left. Okay. Left. There's nothing on left. Lying dipshit. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, which way am I going now to do this? Okay, there's the thingy. Oh, yes, this way, okay. Yeah, we can't open this door. I think this is just for show. Yeah. Get these, And did I go this way? Oh, no, I did go this way. Wait, but the boss is over there. Wait, so what's over here, then? Oh, fuck, I got a rangy prick over there. Go away! No one likes you! Hang on. If we are super quick, we might be able to bamboozle our way to the top. Oh, great, there's another one there. Joy of joys. I have my shield. Nyab! Okay, so he's chillaxing there. I mean, I could get him and squish his kidneys, don't have to. Depends on what's here, actually. Oh, it's actually outside the fort. Sneaky. God ahead. Visions of old deer. Wait, what? God ahead? Okay. Down they go. Ah, this little dipshit. I'm gonna... Fuck, he knows I'm here. Wait, what the... What? Okay. It's kind of got me sandwiched in here, so I'm just going to have to swing for dear life and pray to Jesus. Cunt. Did he just teleport behind me like nothing personnel, kid? He's lucky he got as many hits as he did. Could have finished him in the next melee barrage. Okay, so, Red Eyes? He seems a little bit different to the rest of his brethren. Surprised he heard me. I think he's probably pre-programmed to detect you, that you've aggroed. So, easiest way to fix this is just charge, and then just look right behind you and swing. And you'll be good. So if I do this, all we've got to do now is this. So you slide down like this. So he's going to appear right behind you, so don't worry about that. Go on, do your thing. There we go. See? Dude, his combo is fucking mentally broken. Excuse me. Oh, wait, did he just heal? I think he did. Damn. Got you first. Damn it, just out of my reach. He's got a combo similar to the dude that's with the commander as well. Bro, can you calm it with your fucking combos? Just a tad. Miserable prick. Banished Knight Armor. Nothing here. And we got this. A Cerulean Emperor, which I have no use for because I do not use much in the way of FP. And our fighting rate is about 8. Unless I'm expected to parkour across this one anyway. There was also that douchebag that was shooting me. Now that I've cleared this, I can poke him with a stick. Alright, where's Ombre Chucklefuck? Where is he shooting me from? Ah, there he is. I think it's easy if I do this. Oh, they're always here. Let's see what else you connect to. That just takes me back down there, and that takes me... Oh, to where Captain Chucklefuck the Second was. I could have got him from here. Good to know next time. Assuming I come back here. And what is down here? Great, fucking rats. Who did 1 whole damage to? Ah, yes, the classic, you know, he's right next to it, but you miss because, you know, reasons. Somber Smithing Stone Sival. Plus stuff from Rat. And... looks too quiet to me. I sense bollocks. Anybody? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, we're good. 1 whole ruin art, guys. I'm rich. Could this be a merchant? Where? On the ground? Maybe. It's got the campsite vibe, but I don't think a single lit brazier does a merchant make. And that just brings me down here. I suppose it was alright. The medallion's a plus. Grand scheme of things. Alright, so how am I supposed to get out of here? I can still get Sith Foxstick the first. Git, I'll teach you. Taking free pot shots at me, you little bastardo. Actually, there's no point, I can just port myself right back to the Church of the Eclipse. It's faster that way because we already know the path that leads up there. Oh. Visions of suffering. Be wary of open and crouching. Oh yeah, because like more of those teleporty boys are going to return. I wonder if it's easier if I just take the elevator and bypass these chucklefucks altogether. So you got these guys. Plus him. I think there's one more outside. Yeah, I think you might want to take the elevators. Hello. So he's going to slam that on the ground and bring in the boys. I'm going to immediately just remove from the equation. Notice how chill his attack pattern is as well in the beginning. I think here's where he goes just Omega YOLO. There we are. does quite a bit of damage. Calm your tits. Okay, I was like, surely he's got to stagger in a hot second. There is a much bigger delay than I thought there would be on that attack. I think he's going for the bigger AoE. I think one more power attack and I got him. Veteran's Prosthesis. He lost his leg. Achievement unlocked. Get wrecked, lad. I love how this boss moves around. He's, for a guy with a prosthetic limb, he's got some fucking moves. He's quick on his foot, you might say. Little legs. Wait, was that a... That wasn't a key item, was it? I was paying attention. I've gotten a Valkyrie prosthesis already. I thought it might be another one. That was a weapon. Fucking hell, could have fooled me. It's a chicken leg! Fuck am I gonna do with a chicken leg? It's probably gonna have lightning, more than likely infused in it. I can see it being a dagger or maybe a claw type weapon or something. There it is, yeah. Veteran's Prosthesis. Bladed prosthetic leg enwreathed with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. Commander Neil, so not O'Neill, veteran of Castle Sol, offered his prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. Unique skill. Oh, it's the storm kick it's going to be. Thrust the prosthetic leg blade into the ground, creating a storm. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lightning-infused jumping attack. Fancy! Very fancy. So it looks like this. Also a dual weapon of sorts. Cool. What if you hold it fully? First claw weapons become dual ones when you two-hand them. Yeah, it wasn't expecting that. Seems worse. Yeah, just strike the earth. Oh, hang on, I said follow up with a strong attack to do... Oh, I see, it's one of them. So you would do that and then that. That's what I'm talking about. Interesting. So you can be like, sure, you can... I was like, where's the lightning part of it that he keeps talking about? I thought you had to do it like consecutively with the same ability. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Now I'm happy the attack is just as imagined. Looks fun. Was disappointed before you managed to do the jump. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to activate like the second part of it. Let me toucheth the grasseth. I almost have enough to do another very, very easy level up. So I will squish this one, and then I will squish A little baby one. And then I'll squish. This will get me to what I need. Alright, set out to push strength any further. Joy of joys. Yeah, we were able to deal with the ads pretty quickly. It was like two solid power strikes, and we were able to wipe them off the board. Interesting. It's like a whole new section here. What the hell? Praise the message. Such an asshole. That player knew full well that someone was going to go there, destroy that, and then see the message underneath. Prick! And nothing over here. So I guess we go into this thing, which seems to take you to the highest point. Step 1. Are you hiding anything underneath? I always start with that. Just get that off the map. That does look like it'll be death, but you never know. Okay, that's definitely death. Never understood. I know I know why they've done that in the game, but the elevator always seems to descend much further down than it's capable of going, or at least they've like hollowed that out. I guess there's only so many instances they can fill it with water. Cool, great, excellent, outstanding. What the fuck were you guys trying to do? You obviously had plans. Let there be blood stay. Wait, is this just bait? It is fucking bait. There is a message there. Wait, why would one go there exactly? Wait, I'm highly confused. I must follow in their footsteps. Okay. Jumping. Try here, therefore sleep off. Wait, what the fuck was the point of this? I know that there's bloodstains. You cocksuckers are baiting players to go down there. Oh, you guys suck. They didn't even put a shiny down there. They stuck a tantalizing balcony and then they put you in front of this. No. Am I dead? Let's find out. Catch. Okay, I will survive. Ow. But to have her put that there, you step on Legos till the end of days. Lepole. People playing Assassin's Creed, yeah, but there's no bales of hay for people to jump into. I think I do one more character daily and take a few hours of nap. You poor sausage. That's why I don't think I'd be able to play something like Lost Ark, because it'd be like... It'd always feel like you weren't playing efficiently. God, it would sting. What else do we have here in this place? Oh, that looks like the spirit of someone who has long since passed. Well, well, well. Turns out the second half of the Haddock Tree Medallion was here. Made the most sense. They always seem to be in castles or forts. I got it, man. I did it. I found the goddamn second half. Yep. Behold left. Well done. Thanks. What's up with this person now? Lord Mikola, forgive me. Oh no. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Wait, so they were trying to... Your comrade remains soulless. That would be... I will never set my eyes upon... Wait, your comrade? So what? He's talking about Godwin then, surely, right? Your divine Haddock Tree. What are they conspiring to do? The sun has not been swallowed. They're trying to chomp. That makes the weapon that we found here a lot more sense. No lover ahead, therefore try jumping off. No. I swear on all that's holy, the worst part of being an adult is all the paperwork. Is there anything specific? type pit, or do you just mean generally speaking? You just say it. Alright, I think we are done here. We now have both halves of the medallions. But yeah, that dialogue is very interesting. Unable to swallow the sun. The Shotel we got was also making very similar remarks as well. Interesting. Interesting. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of colour. And Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Now the fact that Death Flare is part of it, and it's tied to the Prince of Death, aka Godwyn, plus the dialogue mentioned from that spirit there, set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. This almost makes it sound like your boy Mikkola was trying to... you said your comrade still remains soulless. So we already know, based on what happened to both Godwyn and Ranni, Ranni suffered a death of the body, so separated. So his soul's intact. Whereas in the case of Godwyn, he suffered a death of the soul, but his body was still functional. So it almost sounds like Mikkola's trying to restore the soul of Godwyn. Dealing with more specific, but grousing generally. Head pat for D. I think I have finished what I need to do here. Mostly. So what have I... Did I miss something in the chapel then? Because folks seem to be getting bent out of shape with this. I thought I gave it a decent once over. All I really saw was this. So I've got boop, 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 and boop. We grab the shiny weapon. This isn't one of those where the altar sinks if you stand on it. I've got statues. There was this message that said left. Oh, then it says right or right. Wait, first it said left, then it said right. Make up your mind. We got that here. Then we got these. With this little sausage, who only says, "O great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones." Maybe they are referencing your boy Godwyn. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not sure what folks were getting bent out of shape over, but I got the treasured item. There's a couple of things here. There's the grace, a door that can't be opened. With a double, you don't have the right situation. And then we got Captain Chucklefuck over here. Oh, hang on, there's one shiny over there actually that I can get. There's one shiny over there. There's also a big freaking burb in the way. Hopefully when I do lay down, I actually sleep okay. Is there anything that might prevent you from finding blissful slumber? I've been on top of there, right? Surely. I think what I didn't see is that there was an option to drop off. Your body. What do you experience bouts of pain, much like myself? Alright, so I'm trying to get to a certain location. Wondering if it's actually worth all the hassle to do that. I need to get up there. Doof, 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 doof. Come on, Mr. Burb. Schmack. Fucking hate those things. Okay, so basically, you don't want to... With this setup, you just want to wait until they've exhausted all their crunting attacks. I've yet to have an ability to reasonably attack this guy. prick. Should have you for dinner? And eat you right in front of your frickin' progeny while I'm at it, just to really instill the message. Doesn't like to rest / get good sleep. Oh. Well, you know, as someone who's no stranger to significantly lacking in sleep and having a blissful slumber, I kind of get you. I feel your pain. Oh, and now this symbol makes a lot more sense. Basically, an eclipse is what it's showing. A very bleeding one. Doge! Dead Doge. Doge! Dead Doge. So I need to get here somehow. I need to get on top of this building. So I can get whatever supposed shinies there. We're no stranger to Doge. You know, if that's his Spab was singing that, you know the rules, and so do Arf. Alright, which side am I going? Okay, hang on. Okay, so no ballistoi. So, it's probably on this side. How is one meant to get there? You're not expected to parkour around, are you, Eddie boy? Wait, is it there? I'm having doubts. I don't even think it's on that side now anymore. It was definitely this building, I felt. Hang on, let me, this is the best way to do it, because this allows you to actually climb onto the side, and you can kind of parkour your way across. There it is! Alright. Don't be a stupid plant, or an arterial leaf, or anything, or a ruin arc. Something good. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I already have this? That's the second Stormhawk. Yeah, I do. I got a pair of these now. A battle axe designed to resemble a hawk, with its wings comprising the blade, signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm, despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. That's Nefeli Lu to a T. Maybe I should give both of these to her. I got both of them bad boys. Those birds are maybe the most annoying enemies in the game. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to bump into them again beyond Stormveil. Although, it's interesting that you have the Storm Hawk weapon here as well, so I guess some of that shit still carries all the way into this hellscape. I have what I need, though. I could head back to the left and see where it takes me. Ugh, this has been driving me insane for the longest time. I'm going to return to the Grand Lift of Rold. There are very interesting implications with that place. Mikola almost sounds like they're trying to bring back, or at least restore the soul of Godwin. They said they one who was soulless, which has some very interesting implications. So now the question is, how does it work? Because there's two things. You've got hoist medallion, but is there one that sends you down? Is the question. Maybe this one? Or does it maybe give you the option? Like, which medallion do you want to hoist? Oh, here we go. Hoist secret medallion. Okay, this one I will watch. By the power vested in me, with the left and right emblem of the Halic tree, send me down to the very bowels of the earth. So I'm expecting another sector to the deep root depths, because that seems to be where all this shit's taking place. They're like, you who bear the emblem, fuck off. I don't feel like I'm going down. Oh no, I'm going down. More like the building was rising up. You killed Pegling. I did. Attempt number 2. I got some pretty good hits. I kind of gambled heavily on staggering him. He did like a very long combo attack which left him staggered for a while, and I think I must have gotten like I already hit him twice after dodge rolling his attacks with a jumping attack, and I was able to get 3 consecutive ones there, followed by a very beefy stagger. So I just caved in his entrails. Okay, so I am now here. Though I do not know what here is. But I bet you if I open my map. Interesting. This, yeah, it makes sense. Like another section to the deep root depths would make perfect sense. Even though it's not saying it yet, but we'll find out in a hot second. You know how long I've been waiting to find this goddamn place? Bravery required ahead. Confidence required ahead. Be wary of straight. What the fuck's going on? There's warnings everywhere. Secret passage. Oh, secret passage. Praise the mountain. Wait, someone's died all the way here. What the fuck have you guys done? Seek city. But which one? We're talking the Eternal? Hidden path ahead. Wait, which way? You're pointing straight ahead. I feel like it's almost party time. Hidden path to the Halleck tree. That explains the dude up top. The secret tunnel. Everyone's celebrating they found this. Why is it always bloodstain? In short, I want to go home. True. Okay, so I think we're either going to get invaded or there's something very bad beyond this door. First off, fingers, but hole. Classic. Classic. Never change. Never change. Time for running. What is on the other side of this door? Okay, hang on. Let's cheat a little bit. When I see a set of stairs, I don't hear anything. Alright, fear not the devil. Just embrace it. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? It kind of reminds me of the Carrion Study. Am I going to have someone invading and casting spells from range, or is this stuff going to portal in? Try target lock. Oh, wait, where are they? Are they up top, below, left, right? The Beast Eye Quivers. Alright, so there's some dead shit here. So Garank's going to be very happy. Well, I'm seeing skeletons. Oh, it's the little boys. The little weenie dudes. Oh, they're not that bad. Yeah, these are not very nice folks. These are the worst that this place has to offer. First off, down. Behold hidden path, therefore try crystal. Oh, we're talking like hidden path? Like illusory? Ooh, no, that is interesting. Not seen this used since Dark Souls 1. How far can you drop though is the question. Are we talking straight line or what? I believe. Okay, I believed. It panned out. Jesus. Interesting. Ooh, Silver Scarab. I've got a few of these, different kinds. Silver's a new one. In fact, it's not even among these guys. Where's the Silver Scarab fall? Unless I wasn't paying attention and it's not actually a helmet and it's something else. It's probably a talisman or something, exactly, if you were paying attention to the symbol. Yep, it was. A talisman facsimile, I love that word, of a scarab. The carrier of treasures and precious things. This silver scarab enhances item discovery. By a decent chunk as well. Nice. It's like the covetous serpent ring in a way. There was a corpse hanging over the side as much as I saw with loot right where you passed. Did you see that one? Yeah, I'll go back. Don't worry. Don't you worry, pal. Attack ahead. Okay, so you have to exit by doing this, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. No liar ahead. Attacking required secret passage. Try attacking ahead. Unless it's a secret path within a secret path? No. So I guess you have to rely purely on faith to go back. Oh, you saw a candle. Yeah, this is what I put down. Well, this is an issue. There's no way of knowing where this path goes. If I had like a bow and arrow, I'd like to think it's a straight path, but there's no way to truly know if that's the case. What you... Oh, hang on. I just saw the guy's spirit. I think we're good. Yeah. I had someone test this for me. I'm really surprised to see these guys here. The militia ones. Oh, got a saw. Not had that one yet. Yeah, these guys are the very epitome of ne'er-do-wells. Another word I like. As they said, faith indeed. Yeah, very true. Weapon comprised of a saw blade attached to a long grip, brandished by the vulgar militia. Its serrated edge is very effective at inflicting blood loss. The saw is said to also be used to cut up bodies to feed the militia, but there are no first-hand witnesses to confirm the diarrhea. Ugh, good old-fashioned cannibalism. Surely not eating these corpses, are they? Sacre bleu. Let me sit down. They're all dead. Well, they're in a place where the beast I have is resonating. So this tends to happen in the presence of Deathroot. When there's Deathroot, there tends to be a lot of stuff that is dead, or reanimated, or living in death. So, possibly. Either way, it's really fucked up is what I'm saying. What's interesting is that this is happening so far down here. I suppose it's not like immensely surprising because we have learnt that Godwin's body has been interred at the base, like way down in the deep roots, and it looks like from there is where all this sign of like death blight has been finding its way to the surface, like a sickness that's infesting everything. Goddamn, I'm sleepy today. Do you fancy an early night? Where are we at? Wednesday? Okie dokie. I are set and doing things. Now, I think we can all assume. I seldom do this, but I'm invested. Where is it? Let's see. You're gonna need. I'll give you 2 minutes on this one. I'll do a poll. Content does not meet guidelines. What? Is it because I put the word idiot? Will set fall off like a wing. Let's go with the word weenie. Wow, apparently the word idiot is not allowed. Fucking hell, Twitch. Precious little snowflakes don't harm their feelings. Yeah, so there's a lot of invisible things here, so I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to see. So this is until I've basically cleared the area. Will I fall off due to misreading an invisible bridge? Or at least any, I suppose you could say any gravity-related death. Probably because all I did today was sit in meetings. But you as well! Oh god, you're channeling your inner mythics now. Is that door to the left not open? I mean, we can run through here, but there's no door. There's gravestones, if that's what you mean. This is at the base, like we're just taking the lift down towards the Halleck tree. Oh, you thought this is one of these was a door? God bless you. Now it becomes interesting where to. Well, we'll find out. I'm just going to wait for this poll to conclude and we'll see. I'm curious. Very curious as to where folks will feel I'm at. I don't place great faith in myself, but who knows, I might just pull this off. See, if you take a look at how all these guys died, I'm going to assume the vast majority of these died due to combat. But I'm wondering if anyone... I'm trying to find someone who may have fallen due to gravity. I think this one's probably my best bet. No, these guys all died due to combat. Yep, will Seth fall off like a weenie. Oh wow, it's a 50-50! Damn! Internet rep if you close your eyes and get to the other side. But that's just holding straight and up. No. Okay, easy does it. Also, I keep hearing this heavy breathing as well, which is quite worrying. Time for a head. No fucking way. Aw, this is such bait. I don't trust that as far as I can... Hang on. Maybe that's okay? Can you? Hard to tell. Okay, there's definitely a path here. Oh, stairs, I think. Wait, how's he coming? Okay. Thankfully they got messages here, which is helping. Bridge ahead. Okay, okay. Take your time. Stay in the pocket of the argument. Be wary of it. I got that. Oh god! No, no! Okay. You could have said behind! God, I was hammering my attack there. Secret? No. Try attacking, but no hit. Oh, no hidden path. You asshole. You actually tell the truth. He was just telling me the futility of my attacks. Fingers ahead. Can I go down here safely? Oh! That doesn't count, because I didn't die. I'm fine. Hero's Rune. Now what? What the actual fuck is that? I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, that's the big tentacle fuck stick that you normally fight outside. We could do with some light here, really badly. Alright, so what, are they feeding this thing, or what the hell is going on? It's your room. No, this room's cleaner. The one that these guys are in? Oh, I got their attention. Chew on this fuck stick. Ow. Trying to go for the hit. It's easy to stun. A couple of solid hits. Another one falls. Oh, I was actually spamming to pick up the item, not pull this. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Oh, thank you, I guess. I feel like I've missed a lot of this place. Kukris! I'm all for kukris. I was wondering what that incessant breathing was. It was really loud. Quite annoying. Oh. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh god, he got me first. Dag nabbit. Yeah, it's easy to hit these guys by running and doing like the charge attack. It kind of gives you a nice little scoop. Oh god, it's still ticking. Just enough hit points to survive my attack. Dung ahead. Up there, yes. Down here, debatable. Okay, okay. Guys with little legs, guys with little legs. Think fast, dipshit. They're using I just realised the attacks they're using is Garank's. Or at least his beast-like clergy attacks. But there's Deathroot here, which these guys are in line with, so how does that work? How do they have the powers that I've picked up? You're supposed to be on my side! Stop teaching them the shtick you've taught me, you prick. Teach teaching me? Yeah, it was the same deal outside. I just dawned on me that. Why is he teaching these ne'er-do-wells? Unless these guys are also in search for the death route. Liar ahead. Yes, yes. It's out here. Sag. Ah, that is the door I appear to have opened and found through my own way. First off, right. Talisman ahead. How far ahead are we talking? Like literally ahead? Or... Go on. Oh god. Lever. I know that. Are you hiding a secret below here is the question. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope. Okay. 2 catacombs had like a similar little trick, so I do not trust the video game to play fair. Places to go, people to see, things to do. Wonder if I'm not sure if it's worth rolling off there. Doesn't look like it. Although they do like their illusory walls, so you never know. Ooh, there's actually. Oh, is this the talisman we're talking about? Spell Drake +2. Thick! Yeah, I've gotten the. Yeah, I've already. You got normal +1 +2. Nice. Try boss and then try jumping. Wait, what? I can barely see. What am I looking at here? Let us do this in layers. Layer 1. Someone behind me? No, we're being attacked from below. They went as far as to attack me from all the way here. Oh, I think it's another one of them dipshits with the big wormy things. Yeah, probably. It is not important. I might circle back to that. I've opened the door that's needed. Like, let me clear the actual thread, then we can kind of scrape and scoop up all the other things that we need to grab. I've done the most difficult thing, which is probably finding that damn lever. Lever? Louver. Lauver. Lord ahead. Surely not Mikola. Way too early for that. Wait, no, Mikola was in the frickin' cocoon, so it's not. Mimicry ahead. What? Could this be a good sword? I don't know. No armament ahead, and then time for armament. Oh, this sounds like Mimic tier to me. Like we faced before. Monarch ahead. Oh, so the player base is licking its own dick. Yeah, could this be a good sword? So, is that what we're doing? Okay. On the remote chance it is what I think it is, this... You know what? I was going to unequip my weapon and go in, but I'm going to play it fair. And we'll do it by the book. Assuming it's mimicry. Is it? It fucking is me! It's me! Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. Hey, friend! He also oinked. Holy shit, I'm awesome! Look at the damage I did. Oh, I forgot to get myself poisoned. No sippy! Okay, so he's out of sippies. Here's how you jump attack. Oh, he did my own technique! Impossible! Wait, how did the first one miss? That's surprising. See you, Dave! I bested myself with honor. Stray Mimic tier. So this one has wandered away from the Eternal City. Black Flame Monk Amon. Amon? I already don't trust him with that name. Fucking Almond. He's also healing. True. To be honest, right, they should have made it where he had the same number of flasks as well to really up the ante. But the fact that the Black Flame is mentioned is also very telling. A fire capable of slaying the gods until destined death was sealed away. Let's see. Used to summon the spirit of Amon, the Black Flame monk. Amon swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame. See? And so became the first fire monk to turn traitor. Or perhaps it is better said that he fled from the giant's flame out of cowardice. Alright, what secret? I'm assuming Death Blight. Or Death Root, I should say. You know, it's occurred to me, I haven't read the damn thing. Or at least I don't think I did. Where is it? Death Root, Death Root. There it is. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. Yeah, so like the reanimated pricks. The beast clergyman found at the bestial sanctum, which is Garank, in the distant east, collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod, which in this case, technically Rani, but also Godwin. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between, through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death root. Oh, that's a very important thing that I didn't really connect when I had this item like over 100 hours ago. So that does make sense, because Godwin is interred way down in the deep root depths. So this is spreading almost like a sickness throughout the lands. So it says later the rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great earth tree, sprouting in the form of death tree. This all makes sense. One thing is off in this entire setup, and I don't think I received any clarification. Why does the beast clergyman need to chomp it? He mentioned something about his sin, but that's all I've got to work with. Or did he take part in the night of the Black Knives? A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found at bestial sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. That's all fine. Later the rune of death. Okay, so the last paragraph makes perfect sense. The stuff regarding the beast clergyman and Garank really doesn't. What else do we have on Garank? I got his spells. Maybe I'm missing something. Where's his weapon? Because we got this bad boy. Hey, Satori. Could be like seating them. No. Great hammer with a striking end model to resemble 5 beastly claws. He does this attack as well. I believe it's based off of Sarosh. The black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Sarosh, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Okay. No major issue with that one either. Let me go to your spells. Yeah, he's an oddball, him. Okay, so in order, it would be this. Yeah, so it's based on the faith scaling. So this is the first one I got. Incantation taught by Garank, the beast clergyman. Swiftly flings a number of sharp rocks. Or rock shards. Oh, so the thing we want is the last sentence. It is said that in the time before the Earth Tree, stones were the first weapons of the beasts who had gained intelligence. Then the next is bestial vitality. Having gained intelligence, the beasts must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Maybe that explains all those like beast-type humanoids that you see outside the Temple of Garank, kind of sealed in stone. Though I'm not sure of the significance of that either. Then you have this one. This incantation represents the fury of Garank. His bestial nature returned as much as it does his restless agitation. And the last one was this one. So this is the one that made me raise an eyebrow. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. That is a bold fucking statement. Death of the demigods. The only thing right now that's capable of slaying demigods, or was able to, apparently him, the Black Flame, but that's before Destined Death was sealed, and technically Malekith. Those are the only 3 things that are known. Yeah, Garank's a big anomaly in this. I don't know. Because even here, if you look at the Black Flame, where is it? Well, one of these says, yeah, the Black Flame could once slay gods. But when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. So I interpreted that the same thing meant for Garank as well. So I don't know by what mechanism he was... Maybe he was just that big dick that he was able to bring death to demigods. But once destined death was sealed, he was no longer capable of inflicting that. So much like the Black Flame lost his juice, so did he. I think, is what it's saying. I need more information. Perhaps if we keep giving him more death through it, we can actually learn more. Because he lets you learn a little bit more with each spell that you get from him. We humans will gleefully breed in these spicy peppers purely for greater and greater skill for our units. Yeah, I don't think he's doing that necessarily to satiate an appetite due to... He does say he's hungry. Why chomp Deathroot? Such an odd thing. Maybe he's trying to regain the power that he had. Because his history implies that he once possessed the capability to be able to slay gods. So now that destined death has now been sealed, perhaps through the consumption of Deathroot he can kind of regain that power or something? Because Lord knows he's fucking obsessed with eating these. Okay, so now that we've done... Wait, this don't go nowhere. Wait, the whole point of going down the goddamn elevator was to get to... What's his face? Mikola, right? Hang on, let me go to the entrance. Tell you, I gotta take a different path. That cannot be everything that's here. I refuse to believe that for one hot second. No way. No way! Wait a second. Hidden path to the Halleck tree. Wait, that's where you emerge from? Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm basically in Africa. Oh, hang on. So maybe this... You go through these catacombs to get through the... This is hidden path to the Halleck tree. So you have to... Okay, so I haven't activated this. I am very confused. Well, at the very least, I have my access point there. So maybe it's via this way? Hang on, let me just retrace my steps. Because my brain is extremely heavily damaged. Okay, so I remember these guys. Yes, look, these guys... These guys are using Garank's shtick. Why would Garank... Oh, I'm making a big assumption that all of these spells, they come from him. Why would he teach these ne'er-do-wells? Unless they're doing the same thing that I am. They're trying to find Deathroot for him. Then I could sort of understand. But the fact that they're using his spells is a little strange. Freezing grease, freezing grease. Thanks. Bigger and bigger map. Still going, man. Still going. Now. Wait, what? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hang on, there's a small boy here as well I need to get away from. Hold. 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 Sippy. Alright. Ha! You're too big. You're not. Oh, man. Oh, dude, it's through the fucking wall, you cheating cunt. Rude. Sticker. You could probably have used the grace, really. Well, it depends. Where am I? Where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, dear Lord. This is at the beginning. Technically... Sure. Yeah, sure. Because this is how we got down here initially. Fine. I can always teleport myself out if I need to. But yeah, this looks like you go down the Grand Lift of Rold, and you access the lower region of this snowy area. But that doesn't quite match up. I was under the impression that you were going to keep going further and further down, and you ended up in a different section of the Deeproot Depths. That's what I thought it was going to happen. Can I go there? Are you real, or are you an illusion? One moment while I attempt to... Did you just seriously try and attack me while I'm prognosticating? You little shits. The height is just perfect to avoid some of my swipes. Oh, so that's definitely death, so we can't go there. Let me explore this place by default, because I instantly went for the secret, which is probably not a good idea. I might be attacked from behind. No, we're good. Yeah, man, the word cunt is in my primarily in my repertoire. Be wary of up. Yeah, there's a big guy there. Yeah, think fast, dipshit. Fuck it, I'll take the bait. Okay, there's their mother. Due to the creature's immense girth, it does make it a little bit difficult to hit it. Takes a while for it to calm his tits. Trying to get to its fucking head. Chew on this, dipshit! This is probably one of the worst creatures to face in such a confined area. I'm gonna sever its limbs off, so that way it can't do anything. Oink! Get. Now fuck off! Behind. As in this? Oh, behind as in the creature that's about to kill you. I think if you have reached the point you're reading that message, you're already too late. But still, they tried. That's what that's the whole of the fucking second zone done. Side quests and all. I think for the last two zones, I was gonna do main story and safe side, the side story for alt. Because man, I'm almost 69 just doing 2 zones in full. This for WoW, I'm assuming, based on the context of this conversation. Otherwise, I are confused. Yes, okay, good. How you liking the expansions? Good, bad? Does it need Jesus? Like, what do you think? Get. So the secret we found was the one we jumped off of here. There's a couple of paths, but these could all be bait. Well, that sounds horrible. Ah, another one of these. Another one of these goddamn sons. Oh, bitches! Oh, here goes that boy. I'm gonna back off because I've got the miniature chuckle folks trying to get me. Thankfully, I've got that little jabbing ability of mine. So, big Chamagan, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? As I sever off one of your tentacles. Yeah. I think it's gonna attempt to regenerate one of those in a hot second. Break! Which brings me all the way here. Now, oh, this is actually where I perished. So the straight line is the fastest means of an exit, apparently. So the point of grace is right there, but that's fine. I think I have most of the items of value then. Like there are secret paths down below, but I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Not really, mate. The mind doth boost that. I am almost a stone's throw away from being able to level, so I will devour one of these. I'm positive so far, but I'm just leveling. Crafting in new systems confuses the crap out of me so far. Did one new dungeon too, which is okay. Wait, what's the level cap now? Because you said you're level 69. Nice. Because I remember they squished levels down, so what's the cap, like 80? 70? Oh god! Wait, so yeah, you're almost level cap then. Oh Jesus. Next thing is the Angel Hold, so I'm gonna boost. What the fuck is going on here? I'm in the middle of a snowfield. So, interesting. You take the grand lift of Rold to go down to what would be this place then. Because this says this is the hidden path to the Halleck tree. But the way I'm reading this is, it only shows that when you step inside this place. So I read that as though this leads you to the Halleck tree. I'm gonna have to double check. No choice. I gotta be 100% certain. What the? Wait, did I kill you? Oh, you little shit! His little leg saved him. Yeah, I must be certain. I'm reading it as though this place takes you there. Hidden path to the Halleck tree. Let us double check. Oh yeah, these guys have respawned, haven't they? Ha! You fell! You're wrecked! Well, fanny. Ow. A little surrounded. Not gonna lie, a little scary. Knob. Ooh, got his shut out. The flying. Yeah, you get your own little dragons, don't you? Or so I have seen. Yeah, that's the way we came from. So the Dectus medallion took us as low as here. Fine. Skill required ahead. Then we've got... what is this? Does this have anything significant? First off, death. Well, like, you're cute, you. That's worthy of a chin scratch or two. When you're at a good spot, Stitch gave me the card for the cloak. This is perfect. I've killed the enemies in the area, so I can take a breather. Feel free. He works fast, I gotta say. Oh, my spine. I'm gonna pop some bones. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Much better. The Termite King doth be pleased. Alright, so I can still hear the writhing of this. Wait, how are you not dead? You fucking jumped off, you miserable. Piss off! Fall! Fall! You cheating shit. Rigged! Oh wait, I know why, because it's on an invisible path, that's why. Oh, never mind. See you, Dave! Little shit. Okay, let's take a look, see here. Nightfall Mantle. Oh man, even the Raven part of it looks awesome. So let's see. Wondrous item. Very rare, requires attunement. Description. This black hooded cloak is covered in raven feathers. Once attuned, it functions as a +2 cloak of protection for the user. I mean, that alone is already awesome. So you get the Corvus form, limited wild shape. Once a day, as a bonus action, you may transform into a raven, rook, or crow for 1 hour. Sea Raven, as in for the description. You may also revert to your normal form earlier as a bonus action. You automatically revert if you fall unconscious, drop to 0 hit points, or die. I'm going to assume you have a wealth of health as a little babu bird. Corvus form mechanics. We discussed this, yeah, that you get to keep the stats, especially like when it comes to your brain. Your physical stats, such as strength, dex, and constitution, are replaced by the stats of the beast, but you retain your mental stats, such as your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. You retain your skill and saving throw proficiencies. When you transform, you assume the beast's hit points. When you revert to your normal form, you return to the number of hit points you had before you transformed. You can't cast spells, and your ability to speak or take any action that requires hands is limited to the capabilities of your beast form. Oh, yeah. These burbs are very clever. They are capable of doing decent mimicry. Transforming doesn't break your concentration on a spell you've already cast. You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground in your space or merges into your new form. Nice. Equipment that merges with the form has no effect until you leave the form. Great. All in all, really nice. That is one hell of a cloak. Very nice. 3 whole hit points. Nice. Af had only like as early today. We were kind of talking about what we wanted to do with my Nothikai project, and it's kind of a mix of either getting a much weaker form of what the Nothikai is capable of, or leaning heavily into like one aspect of it. So the one I'm pushing for is the Keen Sight, which would give me advantage on perception checks. There's literally an item called, an uncommon item called Eyes of the Eagle that does that. So I like it to have a similar kind of mechanism to it, except, you know, I peer through the eye of a Nothic. Okay, so let us go here. Just trying to retrace my steps. So this is where we came from. Okay. Went to the opposite side. We had a little bit of a party there, briefly. But I think these guys have now respawned. Yeah, so there's a big guy there. We don't have to worry about that side either. So now we would go here. Excited to use it next game since we're going into the catacombs under our keep. Actually get to be a little burb. Wish we had stuff like this in our... I was saying the same thing. I'm like, can I just have Stitch as my DM, please? I'm joking. No. I consider myself very lucky that I'm able to like the fact that I can have a game on average like weekly. I'm very grateful for, because I know that there's folks that would kill to be able to have like a game once every couple of months. And the group we're currently with, they're pretty damn punctual. In fact, one of our group, they're going to be on the road, and they're going to be looking to still play. So if that's not a dedication, I don't know what is. Personalized homebrew magic items are so freaking cool. Yeah, that's why I appreciate Affiliate working with me on the Nothikai. You could have... I only took it out of spite, because the cocksucker bore into my brain. It used... the Nothikai has the ability called... I think it's called Weird Insight. And if I failed the check, it's able to dredge up a secret from my brain. And it vocalized it as well, which I wasn't too happy with. So when eventually it came to the point where we came to blows, I just asked Af, like, can I gather the eye? He's like, sure, make a check. And I did. And for the longest time, I was just carrying this eyeball with me. It's just shy of a bowling ball size. It was taking up most of the space in my bag. So anytime we took a quest and they were like, you know, are you sure you guys are up to the task? I would just pull out the Nothikai and be like, yo, you see this? We killed this, so fuck you. Then coincidentally, our quest took us to the Transmuters Guild, and I was starting to worry that this eyeball might start to go off. So I paid a bit of coin to have an enchantment placed on it, where what's the thing called when you permanently preserve something? It's you can see through it, but you kind of it's a liquid solution initially, and then it solidifies. What's the word I'm looking for? Basically, I've done a D&D equivalent of that, but magically. So it has like a thin outer layer, which permanently preserves it. Not cryo-freeze. Is it a word called like epoxy or something? I'm probably not thinking of the right thing. But it's like a liquid solution. You just plonk it in there and you can still see through it. Well, it is in a form of stasis, and it is cryo-frozen, yes. Maybe weirdly laminated. Maybe formaldehyde? But wherever it is, it's like... It has like an extra layer around it. Laminated is also quite close. It's a mix of like stasis, cryo, but basically it's a see-through preservative. Relatively a thin layer, but magically enchanted. This guy has amazing homebrew items at a Patreon, but you can see a bunch of them here for free. Oh, wait, no, I think you've linked this to me. Right? I'm pretty sure I am on their... My brain is processing data. Instagram. I'm pretty sure. Is it the one? Yes, yes it is. I had a really fun one, though I think I'm going to struggle to dredge it up. Let's see. Ah, fiddlesticks. I'm not going to find this, am I? Because they haven't tweeted out in a little while, and I usually find out that way. Dag, dag, nebbit, 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 nebbit. Boop, 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 boop. There's something that Twitter does that really annoys me, where it will kind of show posts of like other accounts that you, those that you follow have followed. So it ends up just kind of overflowing it, and boy do they love yeeting ads at you. Ads, ads, ads. Can't get enough of them ads. Yeah, I'm not going to find this. I'll have to dig it up another time. But yeah, I've seen a couple of magical items made by, you know, members of the D&D community. Very impressive. The first item I see fits Seth. Pollen pipe. Oh, it's going to be weed based. Wondrous item common. This wooden pipe's bowl is carved in the shape of a flower blossom and dipped in a perfumed wax. Smoking the pipe while there isn't anything packed into the bowl creates an aromatic plume of pollen, which lazily drifts from the pipe's bowl. Well, given my allergies, maybe not. Any flower that's within 10 feet of the pipe blooms and turns towards it while the pipe is being smoked in this way. So it's a full-on hallucinogenic. This is what you're referring to, isn't it? Close. But yeah, think of it as the Nothica is coated in that. I really wanted the cloak to be a character-defining item after Stitch put it into her portrait. So after we collected the raven feathers for it, and with the whole scattered one / Twilight Traveler thing. Oh no, this thing was made for you. Turning into a raven is just thematically on point and so cool from this character story / legend. No, I totally agree. It fits your character right to a T. Doubly so, because your character is a rogue by nature. This is one of the reasons I'm hoping. I'm going to probably discuss this with Adam tonight if he's on. Part of me, there's several ways that, because right now the Nothic is basically a full-on bowling ball, but due to the wonders of D&D magic, it can be repurposed to be something else. I'm hoping that the enchanter will allow me to do something like, it'll reduce it to the size of a normal eyeball, and perhaps I could just implant it in my forehead. So while I'm attuned to it, it won't be visually shown, but anytime I use it, like a third eye will open of the Nothic, and I can tap into its power that way, is what I was hoping for. At least that's the visual aesthetic I had in mind. So it gives me an even greater perception. Sorry, I'm fucking talking D&D way too much. We gotta kill stuff! Let's see. That'd be cool if you could mount it on a headband or a circlet. Yeah, the other one was the artwork I'd found, but this version of the Nothic Eye was fundamentally broken. So someone had designed a very, very juiced up version of a Nothic Eye. Even something like this, visually, I would really, really like. I think I've shown this to you before, but it'd basically be this, the Nothic Eye patch. So it works just like any other eye patch, but then sealed within it and clasped on is the Nothic Eye. So I'd kind of put that over one of my eyes. So it'd be like it almost looked like an eyeball lens, which is inactive, and then when you tap into it, it kind of flares up. So it'd look like that. I'd kind of go with that. But there's many ways it could be done, whether it's right in the forehead, or whether it's in the form of a lens, or even if it's something as simple as an amulet and then it kind of dangles off there. When you tap into it, it enhances my ocular capabilities. The possibilities are endless, me. This is why I love me some D&D. Alright, so generally speaking, this place is very easy to navigate. Very little horse shit. The only thing that I feel like you would be going down here for would be to get access to the death route. So I'm going to ask you guys a question, so it's a little spoilery. Can I leave this place? Is there anything else? Or am I right in that if I find a way to go further down, that this does connect further into the Haligtree? Because the way this is named is a bit fucked. Because the lift is supposed to take you down, but this just says hidden path to the Haligtree. Unless it means you go through this and then you get where you need to. You know what? I'm going to for now decide to move on. And if I don't find anything, I'll double back and then search down. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not too keen on going on these invisible paths. Because it's fucking bollocks. So I think I found the big thing, because they went as far as to put the stray mimic tier all the way at the bottom, death root included. So I'm gonna bounce. So what we'll do, we're gonna go to Garank, and I'm gonna give him another one of his death roots, and then I'm gonna return here, and then go to this thing here, and that should reveal just how much more extensive the actual map is. So let's go right there. I'm glad you guys liked the item. It's kind of hard not to. I love that you don't necessarily get like to tailor make the item, and it's heavily based on, you're not hostile, are you? Because you just moved. You said that you wouldn't attack me again, Garank. Now come on, don't be an asshole. He moved awkwardly for a hot second. Okay, we're fine. A little worried there. A little worried. Well, what else can he give me? He already gave me his weapon. Alright, death root.
I won't forget. Again.
He means when he attacked me.
Mine appetite.
Yeah, I don't get what he means by my sin.
My sin.
What is your sin? I don't get. I'm missing something.
I must have more.
I must consume
I
more.
must consume
More. Ooh, Garank's Beast Claw. Okay, so now I get it as an actual spell and not woven into a weapon. See, the last version of that I got, it did it more in a cone shape, but this one's full on AoE in all directions. My boy Garank is giving me some magic. There it is. The reason I also love his spells is many of them don't require a high amount of faith to actually utilize. I'm guessing, you know, bestial intelligence. I need this. What is this? Is this the dress of endless pockets? Oh, it's not. Radiant Teapot. Hang on, I gotta read this. I had a 30-minute match against a same deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! I won by time limit. Oh god, mirror matches can be a little bit annoying. Because you find out precisely why your deck is so annoying. Part of the reason the Runestones of Legacy system works so well is that Stitch has a great read on his players. Yeah! I mentioned before, like, if something happens through your campaign, you know, death of a character, or maybe like a major event NPC dies, or maybe it's like a massive achievement that they've achieved, or you know, change of faith, things like that, like big pivotal moment in a character arc, or maybe a good decision made or a bad decision that was made. Those Runestones can be used to define those moments and become a part of whatever piece of equipment they're looking to add that to. And like you said as well, Ash, as time goes on, like oftentimes in D&D you'll find some sort of item, you know, great sword, axe, whatever, you know, belong to some you know, follower of insert random god, and it's got all these crazy enchants and backstory and lore and some crazy history to it. All fine and well, but with the system that Sid has developed, this allows the player to kind of chronicleize the history of that weapon and its evolution, which is really cool. And allows you to... It never feels like you're dumping off the old item. You're iterating upon the existing one. I need the dress of many pockets. Yes you do. Did we find both parts of the medallion? Yes! It led me down here. I thought it would take me straight to the Halleck tree, but it hasn't. It took me to a catacomb, which I've since navigated. Grabbed the death root down below. I've just returned to Garank to give your boy the death root. I was just about to read the latest spell he's given me. He's a real anomaly who I can't fully figure out yet. It's driving me insane. I feel like I'm missing something. Good old time limits. It's like the Hearthstone, like roping the enemy. Poppin'. How's it going, dude? Need a show or movie to watch, something action-esque? I suppose any of the John Wicks will do. My Forge Cleric is chasing down a weapon he once made. It's a black mace made with meteorite ore. Got a few of those weapons in Elden Ring. And his body crystals. He's an Earth Genasi. He did 0 enchanting on it, yet the mace was utterly indestructible and somehow gave him nightmares. Interesting. He got rid of it by throwing it into a ravine in the mountains. The nightmares have now resurfaced, so he became an adventurer to track it down. This implies that after he yeeted it away, that for a time the nightmares went away. So I'm guessing because the nightmares are resurfacing, his conclusion is that someone's found the weapon, and hence why the nightmares have returned. Let's see. Really curious what my DM's going to end up doing with it. Depends. Really depends on like who's found it, what has happened to the weapon, and if there's anything else that you as the player are not aware of. Exactly, this lets us have legendary items that become part of that character's legacy that a future adventure could actually find. Yeah, and like, worst comes to worst, let's say one of the characters dies, like what happens to the item? Maybe it can be passed on to another player in the party. You kind of inherit that legacy and build upon it. So, it's why when you were describing the system to me, I was thinking, man, this is really, really flexible. Let's see here. Oh, Garank spell. Sorry, my brain's not working. Superior incantation taught by Garank, the beast clergyman, creates beast claws that rend surroundings with shockwaves. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death to the demigods. That is not new dialogue, unfortunately. It shares it with this one, which is a little annoying because I was hoping to learn something else about Garank. This guy... Visions of death, except wolf ahead. Yeah, there's misses something here. Oh.
I am not sated.
Oh, sorry. Hey, those
Feed me more death.
Yeah, I don't understand. My only conclusion that makes sense. If he once did possess the ability to slay gods, he's chomping death through to reacquire that power. Because since death is sealed, he can't do that anymore. That's all I got. Right. I swear to God, if there's one that says left, I'm gonna slap you. Fuck! That's my shtick. I know we do that. They can either build on the item or transfer the runes to another. Yeah, as simple as that as well. He's having nightmares of the weapon with the crystals growing from the weapon. And sometimes it's being wielded by a nondescript person. My DMs started evilly cackling when I told him about my theories of what he's done with the thing. He told me he's already completely integrated my backstory in as well, so that's a good sign. This sounds a lot better than the campaign of red flags, as I've dubbed it. Alright, we're going to hop all the way back over here. So the hope is, I'm going to try and YOLO ride through here and try and get to this point. If I can get a map, I'll port myself back, and then we'll have a better idea of where the hell we're going. So yeah, I'm not sure. Either I'm hoping that this is hidden path to the Halleck tree, so I really hope it's through here and not down below. Down below is what makes sense, but it could just be that... Bro, it is snowy as all hell, which I think is intentional. The fact that the music stopped is also very telling. Show me the path, O gentle light. Okay, this is the path to the Halleck tree then. The promised... Okay. So, I was right. This whole place, it's just an extra catacomb. It just happens to lead to the path that eventually leads to the Halleck tree. What's with the storm, though, man? I feel like I'm going to get attacked by big things that want to eat me. Could this be Grace? I mean, it could be. I don't quite fully know the history of the Halleck tree. My guess is the evil goblins, hobgoblins, Null factions somehow found it and are now wielding it for their conquest now that they've started going to war against the rest of the world. I mean, maybe he'll continue to see like brief visions through nightmares. A weird form of prophecy. I should tell you about session 2 of my new traveller campaign. You're welcome to it, sure. Okay, so I guess we just follow the light. If we continue on this to... Oh, this is actual grace. Like, true grace. Nice! Nice. So now we can port here. First off, well done. All the more, seek north. Ambush ahead, therefore try fleeing. Oh no. Well, how bad of an ambush are we talking? I'll take what the developers had intended. Just follow the lights. It's a very common trope. Wait, there is something here. There's people there. I can just about see them. I guess they must also be trying to get to the Halleck tree? In comes jolly old Saint Nick, yeah? They're like, ho, 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 and just smacks you with a giant freaking candy cane. Besides where the weapon is currently at, there's also the issue of actually destroying it once we find it. Just easy, just find Mountain Dew, just toss it in there. Nothing molten magma can't do. There's going to be an entire thing of finding the meteorites. Oh shit, yeah, the thing is made from space stuff, isn't it? Yeah, you're going to need something shiny to do that. Yeah, I think much like the One Ring, a traditional method of destruction is not going to work. Also, Father, hi. How you doing, bud? Okay, so those guys are chilling, so let's ignore them. Is that a snake? That's a snake. It's a crystal snake. That was 2 crystal snakes. 3 crystal snakes? That sounds like a shiny boy. Oh, it is a shiny boy. What are you hiding? Somber Smithing Stone 8. Alright. That's the thing, molten stuff has already been tried. The guy's a blacksmith. So he's gonna have to get creative. Wait, they're all searching for something. I guess they must be looking for the grace. I'm a stealth me. Is that a giant? Oh, these guys they're carrying a treasure. If I can stop this, I can actually yoink the shiny. I got to be quick though. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go for the old leg sweep. Alright, just like that. Oh shit! They got one hell of a guard. Hold! Open. Get it. I don't know what. Okay, Saint Trina's torch. I don't know what Saint. Wrong item. I don't know what. Ah! Fuck! I'm good. I got this. See ya! I have absconded with your shinies. Saint Trina's torch. Wait, this is the guy. This is their guard. Oh, this motherfucker. I think I faced a few of these. They're like the Nomad Bros. Catch! Uh-oh. What? He took like 60% of my health? Holy shit. These guys are way tougher than the versions we... Wait, hang on. He's wearing, That's a Helm of Heresy, is it not? It's got like the glass framing on there. He was wearing one of these 2 things. It looked more like this one. But except it had like a fur lining. Worn by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will. Maybe I missaw that, but it looked like he was wearing one of these. I'll have to take a closer look next time. Imagine finding your way now. I can always YOLO ride, it's fine. Also, I've got a torch I've got to take a look at. Where am I? St. Trina's torch. St. Trina's torch. I got a torch pole, but I think it falls under the banner of the other one. I think I scrolled past it. Oh, here we go. Causes sleep build-up. I've had like sleep grease and a couple of other things that might do that, but this one's pretty rare. Let's see, start with in this new campaign, the initial crew we have woke up with amnesia. Classic. I'm amnesiac. I've got that for my next potential character. To slowly come to and find that the ship we're on in space was significantly damaged. So that's like RimWorld almost. Me and the other engineering background character ended up managing to temporarily fix the ship, enough to push us to a nearby planet to relative safety. To a RimWorld! In the process, we find that the ship has 2 transporter settings, just like RimWorld, with 2 separate names of the ship. We picked Voidheart. We also found that we have a misjump. Oh, sorry, we had a misjump, and we'd been in stasis/cryo for over 6 years. So you guys are very much at the wrong destination. Let's see. Candle stand torch that burns with a purple flame. I've had like ghost flame, I've had black flame, I've had normal flame, but I've not had purple flame. The carvings depict Saint Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induces sleep. Unique skill, Fires of Slumber. Blow into the candlestick's flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. The intoxicating flames inflict the sleep ailment upon foes. Cool. Kind of nice to see that some of the torches get a little bit of game in there as well. Nice. Nice. Sleep is such a cancer to fight against in PvP. I've only been inflicted with sleep once. It was the crabs, the giant crabs in Raya Lucaria. The timing was perfect because I'd finished, did my finishing blow, but because it's like a cloud-based thing, my character just collapsed on the ground for a good chunk of time. So imagine you're left completely exposed while you've been put to sleep. But yeah, the fact that there was like a little travelling caravan dealie here was surprising. Yes, these dipshits here. I'm gonna ignore them this go around, because fuck are you, fuck are you, fuck are you. Alright, so as long as I mark this, I'll generally be able to get to it. Once I have a map, I'll have a much better idea of what I'm doing. Also, I can see some kind of a torch on the horizon there. Yeah, Blight, I think once you're capped out, you just die. I've been on the receiving end of madness as well. Let's see, we land. Two of us get arrested. Sounds like the start of our campaign. A suspected pirate. Not for piracy, but we caused a disturbance. The other member being taken for questioning, but found to likely have been someone that had been captured from another ship. Voidheart being a ship that had been known as a pirate ship. You guys picked one hell of a vessel to assume control of. The third manages to convince the local authorities that we all have amnesia and have no idea of any past things we may have done. Must have good charisma. Not sure if I don't remember nothing would hold up in a court of law. We got off with making a deal to do a trade run for them rather than paying a fine. Tit for tat, sure. Nice way to get a starting quest. I have 360 hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you may just be enjoying the game. Unless you're playing it out of sheer spite. As well as being able to salvage parts from their old trade ship after we return. But the catch was that it was likely we'd be engaged by some other set of pirates that had been preying on their trade ships. Well, aside of that, or you probably spend time in lockup, so I think you know what you're going to be doing. Alright, let's see what else we have here. There's a lot of blood here, which I do find worrying. Spirit of it. Wow. Wait, why is there so much red stuff here? What's going on? What's going on? It's like the plants have grown. There's some tomfoolery going on here. Wait, are you real or are you an illusion? I think that was under the player. Why am I seeing the spirits of so many fighters? Is that intentional to fuck with me? Okay, so I'm seeing more travelling. Oh, there's the travelling caravan. Did I already loot this? Shit, the dog knows I'm here. The dog knows! He knows! That's the wrong ability, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Go on, take a nibble. Get. Oh, it's a page. Oink! Interesting. Very, very interesting. We got some graves, but we got a shiny. Runs. Happy to take the runs. Yeah, what's with the red petals, man? I reckon you could survive this fall. Famous last words. Oink. Oink. And... beautiful. Wait a second. What's with the frickin' lightning? I've seen this in the Eternal City, down below. I think if you get close proximity, it goes boom. So I want to avoid those, clearly. Let's see, after enough repairs to travel to the trade system, we pick up some temporary crew. Oh, these like hired hands, yeah? 4 gunners, 3 engineers, which the engineers were literally the best possible level of engineer that we could have recruited, and head off. Sure enough, on our way to do the trade run, we get attacked by an unmarked ship. Not surprising, because you're being set up for your first big encounter. It was half expected that we'd get killed by the DM in the encounter, but with some forethought on my part, we managed to keep the ship range from us, letting us fire missiles and hit same turn, while only having the weaker weapon able to attack us. Kept like this for 11 rounds, not once taking aim from them, and damaging their ship and killing their crew. Congrats! Was there anything left of the enemy ship worth salvaging, or did you just blow it to smithereens? Okay, so as long as I stay the path here, I should be able to reach this goddamn map. I just want to get to the map, but boy, do they not make it easy to see where the hell you're going. I'm also noticing a lot of red petals. What was this? Like bathed in the blood of the fallen that couldn't make the journey. How much you want to bet? I'm calling it now. Snow, Ruin Bear. Perfect place. You can't see shit. It's a hyper-aggressive enemy that's an absolute behemoth. And it will coax you into running into the... The snow just stopped. Why has the snow just stopped? Don't do that all of a sudden. I feel like I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to stick to the light. Someone's going through a lot of trouble to place all these glowstones here, and I imagine they didn't do that for the lulz. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, there's another travelling thingamajiggle there. Well, the good news is there's another point of grace right here, so we reach the next checkpoint, which is good. So progress is progress. So we went from there to there to there, and I've almost reached the map. Then I'll see how fucked I am when it comes to exploring this place. Let's see, we salvaged 8.9, is it not mils worth of spare parts from them, and used about 2 mil worth of those parts to repair our ship. Oh, you had a bit of a surplus left over. Good stuff. What do we have here? Fuck it, I'm going to make a beeline for the map, as that's the most important item in this entire area right now. Knowledge! Please, feed me! Aha! So, how vast do you think this map is? The consecrated snowfield can't be that broad. It's pretty broad. Fuck. And I still have this half as well, so this must go like all the way here. Cocksuckers, man. Wait, what the hell's this? Oh, that's gotta be the Halleck tree. Right? Wait, you're much further away than I thought. I always assumed the Halleck tree was, well, the impression I got, I thought it'd be linked to the deep roots. And that the earth tree was kind of plonked on top of it, but that looks like it's its own thing over there. That thing does not look healthy. In fact, that looks dead, almost. But it looks like that's where we want to go. It is giving similar earth tree-esque vibes. Oof, that's going to be a journey unto itself. We've got a minor tree there, so I'm expecting a battle with some form of an avatar or two. Oh, my carcass, fix it. Oh, dear Lord. We have to ride through the goddamn snow. This place, I swear. Can we collect the new Seth checkpoint, or is that at the bottom of Bog Tower? Well, define what a Seth checkpoint would be comprised of. Then we can talk. I'm going to be having noodles, but I believe are all out, so I'm going to have to just make do. Maybe I'll just replace it with more painkillers. That'd be a good replacement, wouldn't it? Oh, I know what I need right now. If you guys haven't, you should really sub to this channel. Just literally called Archie the Cat, and you can get glorious clips like these, pretty much like almost 2 a day. Look at these majestic toe beans. Look at this thing. I'm gonna squish the toe beans so badly. They're so infuriatingly pink and squishy. He's doing air biscuits. It's got a little, and for some reason always purring. Very, very happy cat. I also like this touch, the extra little bit of like hair on the ears, giving him more like a pointed sort of thing. How soft are cat toe beans anyways? Oh, and this is the one I watched yesterday, which made me laugh. The tasty cinnamon loaf mounts the throne. Just kind of curls up. You're so cute. Ah! Look at that little face. I love when cats loaf. And the thing is, it actually looks like a loaf of bread as well because of the coat colour. Squitches. take 2 of these, please. But yeah, great little dose of serotonin for one's brain. Seth, you need that. I do. I really do. Seth, you need that. I also need. I think we all need that. They're super pudgy. Ah! Their toe beans are like semi-firm leather cushions, so they would be a little bit squish, a little firmer than your fingertip. You know what? I'll take it. I've noticed when you apply enough pressure, it can cause the claws to pop out. So it's like almost little. I'm trying to find where is it? Hang on. There was one where it was just pure loaf and nothing else. Another thing that's very defining about Archie is the most silent meow ever. It's really, really quiet. So this is a compilation. You'll probably see him grow up a little bit as well over time. He does like little merps. Yeah, like little. Look at that. Oh, he's so cute. It's like the meows on silent. Dude, I'm actually gonna die watching this because I just want to squish that little face so badly. Stop being so cute! Yeah, you never hear a loud meow from him. Like that little is all you hear. I feel like this cat was born with the perk of just constantly purring. Must be very happy. There wasn't even a meow on that one. Does it? Yeah, I adore the extra hair on the tip of the ears. Makes them look damn near regal. Oh, there you go. That was a little bit louder. So can meow wants to, and of course we already seen this, but I want to see it one more time. I just want to see the toe beans. Do the thing. Ah, look at him. I was actually surprised to see not only can cats have, like, you know, the, as I call them, the obsidian coloured toe beans, but they can be multicoloured as well, which really surprised me. I wasn't aware that was even a thing. I thought they only had like a singular tone, as in it'd either be pink or it'd be more of a darker hue. But you can have multicoloured beans. My heart just implodes every time. Oh, sorry, I missed the first bit. Zara does that and makes the cutest, softest little rare sound. Yeah, little merps. My cat doesn't make these noises. She's been a mute for 12 years. I mean, I'm sure she's still adorable. DM was super sad because the big weapon on the enemy ship was a medium range weapon. We were just out of range all the time. We kept literally at one range into long, preventing its use. Until what became the very last turn, where we ended up in a medium range, and instead of just missiles, I lit the ship up with my double beam laser turret as well. By that point, it'd taken so many critical hits that it had 3 armor value, so if it got hit, it was fucking gone. So vaporized, we're talking. That's the wild thing with cats, is they don't meow as a communication for other cats. Yeah, the meow is unique to talking to you. So when they do this, it's specifically for communicating with their people. Yeah, it's like when it's... I think that's why meows are so different. Certain cats, when they are around those they know, will constantly purr. Archie is like 100% like constantly purring in every video. Grace only meows when she really wants something. Mammy meow. Oh, I forgot to ask, Blade. Did you ever have the coveted double feline in your lap? Or was that a one-time deal where they signed a truce? Cats also purr if they're in intense pain. Yes, I was actually very surprised to learn that. I thought purring was exclusively synonymous with if they were like happy and content, but I wasn't aware that it was also done when they're in pain. Enough damage that the majority of the ship was vented to space. Feel sorry for the crew now, poor bastards. Pretty silver Bengal. Hang on. It's like a shiny Bengal in many ways. Gentle boop, only to be locked in. An attempt here or there, but no successes since. Ah man, I thought maybe they were finally warming up to each other, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, so we got this. There's an ARF. Are you watching me? Or are you just chilling? Well, not gonna lie, we kind of missed a lot here. There's a cave over there, which I feel like we probably should go to. So I'm gonna have to reverse for a hot second. But now that I have a map, I can actually glean how far away I am, or near to danger. It's just we're stuck in a freaking snowstorm. Yeah, I'm still hoping, depending on how things go next year, I'd love to get a cat. Come hell or high water. Like generally an orange one, but I'm also open to one that is. What colour would it actually be? Like a creamy sort? Let's be honest, man. Cats in general would be fine. Oh look, wasn't I just talking about ruin bears? Where's your mother? You know what? She's probably in that goddamn cave I'm going towards, knowing my luck. Help! 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 Help me, please. Here's something. What is that? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Why the fuck is there some gladiator here with that? Okay, now we must deal with honor. Bring it, bitch. Ow. Faster jab than I thought he'd have. So the issue here is... Okay. I'm going to Africa! Get faster! Torrent! 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 Get me out of here! Get me... I knew it! Ah, fuck! 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 Go away! Go away! I have small legs! Fuck off! You don't shoot. Fuck! Fuck! Why is he here? No one asked! Go away! Oh! I'm fine, I got this. We're trying to bait him off the edge with his immense fucking girth. Jesus! I told you! Snowy area, limited vision, giant bear. Fucking hate ruin bears. They absolutely scared the bejesus out of me. Nailed it. Let's see, light colours like that are dilute, so Archie is a dilute orange. Typical, that's the one I'm drawn to. One of my cats was grey and white and pale orange, so she's a dilute calico. I mean, for me, generally, a very vibrant orange strikes me right in the feels. Also, Nini, hi, sorry, you came at a time when I was exhibiting 100% masculinity and epic battle roaring my way to success. Yep. Yep. Lot of testosterone here, guys. So, Seth, I'm honestly surprised you made it this far without saying screw strength weapons. Oh, I got close with Moog. He was being a right prick. But thankfully, I used my weapon as a can opener against him. I saw your raw masculinity. Thanks! Also, saw your... I saw your tweets as well recently, Nini. If my understanding be correct, you have released your first... I might be butchering this, but was it children's book? I could have sworn it was. But I might be off. Yes, my first independent children's books project, Grumpy, is now available. I'm going to post a linky link. Nini's moving up in places, mate. But please check out this tweet, and if you wish to support her works, please do. How does adoption work in the UK? I really don't know. Do you go to a shelter? Like, generally, I think this place is like that, more or less. But in other instances, you have folks that, like, there are websites you can go on where folks, as grim as it may sound, it's kind of their business, where they'll, they'll basically have a litter of cats, make sure they've been fully tested, litter trained, etc., and then once they're sufficiently old, which I think is in about 3 months, they tend to sell them. Kind of like that, generally. Breeders, but I hate that phrase. But another option is, yeah, there are those that are currently kind of in a situation where they're up for, in a shelter situation. Orange cats are the best cats. I want a regal orange. I love Maine Coons because when it's like an adult one, and like when that coat is just fully just done up, those things look absolutely regal as fuck, kingly almost. In my experience, most people just get offered a kitty from someone they know. That's also actually very accurate. 12 weeks is standard go home age. Yeah, 3 months is usually what I've seen. They'll likely, they'll be litter trained, and if they need any, was it deworming? Any jabs or shots or anything like that, that's all kind of taken care of. It's more a matter of them just adapting to like the new home they're in. Make sure like not too much is super alien to them, until they feel comfortable. In Denmark, we have breeders or people putting their kittens up on websites. It's very much the same here. I do have one particular site that is regularly sending me updates based on some of the search criteria I've used. How much is one of these sorted kittens with shots and stuff? I'm not walking into this, Ash. While I do welcome the shinies, I know what you're trying to do. But, if asking for a friend, again, we'll get walking. I'd have to see. So one of the sites I've used was it was petsforhomes.co.uk. Now what I don't know is if it's actually remembered my previous search parameters. Because I fucking hope it has me. I'd have to do, let's see, category cats. Select, I guess, all breed, and then my locations. So there it is, and then you can start being a little bit more specific. It's surprised me how many breeds there were. I mean, there's a lot of different cats, and then you can put in like keywords. I think I normally go for like ginger or orange, and then if you want, it's a mix of either you can search based on like how far away they are to like lowest price. So lowest what I'm seeing. Which is a very far ways away. I think I'd probably best off doing it if it's closer. God, some of them are adorable. There's one here which isn't practically a stone's throw away, like £90. Oh, look at these little ones. Look at their little face. Ah! I think we got these little guys. Can you go full screen? We can. Look at these little weenies. They've even got the coveted, the paws that look like socks because it's like shock white. Look at them. I'm surprised they climbed up that. Holy shit. Oh. Ah. I love it. But they need the ear scritch as well with their back paws. So cute. Look at that. That's so adorable. But yeah. But the price range is really up to you what you want to place in there. But it can go as low as like somewhere in the ballpark of £100, sometimes as high as 300. But it really depends on like who is the breeder. I mean, there's one here who has. I'm not sure if some of these are sold, but very, very spotted belly. I mean, look at this little face. That tells a story right there. Rub that belly, rub that belly. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. Kittens like that will overhand climb up your pants. Yeah, I guess because of the claws, they can find quite a bit of purchase with them. Very impressive. My stream is super delayed. Chat responds a good minute before it comes up here. Refresh, and I'll do that. I missed the price. I was distracted by the kittens. So it can go as anywhere as cheap as like £90. But depending on where you get it from, if there's any other, it depends on the breeder. It can sometimes go as high as like 300. So that's kind of like, it can even go higher than that. But it depends on like the breed. Mileage varies. Some have been on their website for a long time, generally have a good reputation, and they tend to sell for a little bit more. Does something just fly over my head? Not good. Alright, so how am I gonna... Like, I am really bad at fighting rune bears because I can't make sense of their attack pattern. Like, they just ram you. Because of their girth. I also never took care of that arena fighter fellow. Ah, there he is. Maybe battle honorably. Got him! Ooh, whoa! Rotten Battlehammer and Rotten Duelist Helm. Wait, what happened? Oh wait, he was inflicting Scarlet Rot. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Bronze helm decorated with innumerable snakes eaten through by Scarlet Rot. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, the wearer becomes a slightly easier target for foes. And then there was the weapon. Looks like this thing was coated in the rot. Large iron great hammer, designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with Scarlet Rot. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Skill, Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. Damn. That is thick. May I announce my presence with this? This is how I announce my presence. Fight me! Yeah. Yeah. That's one hell of a wind-up. Ain't gonna lie, that's pretty baller. I don't know the rate at which it does that, but it looks pretty cool. So let me catch up here because I missed a bit. Husband is allergic to catos. I'm allergic to doggos. I think I asked this before. With enough time, you can build up a tolerance, right? And I seem to recall there might be a chemical type solution, at least when cats are involved. That's pretty reasonable for shots and stuff. Does that include spay and neuter? I think so. If I was to look at a quick example of one of the ones I selected before, let's look at these little guys here. So this one, sometimes the descriptions are lacking. All this says is 1 ginger and 1 white male kitten, 14 weeks old, been to the vet for checkups, plus worms and flea treatment, eating wet and dry food and litter trained. Ready to leave now. Most generally have that. There is actually an entry here where it says, is it microchipped, neutered, and vaccinated? So I imagine that probably explains why they're not going for as much as some of the other cats. I'm guessing if they've been through that, then the price would go up. I'm not sure if I can turn that on as part of a more advanced search. But yeah. 2 ginger kittens or so. And the siblings. So this one says, selling 2 kittens, 12 weeks old, very playful, litter trained and ready to go. They've had worms treatment. Obviously worms. Male and female, if you need more info, please get in touch. Yeah, so this one, there's no health check, no microchip, no neuter, no vaccination. So, yeah. I think what ends up determining whether their price ends up being somewhere in the 300 region is if they have been through those requisite checks. Why do they look so goddamn fluffy? Why? Why? Let's see, no clue, but every dog I've been around has left me wheezing for multiple days. You generally have pretty strong allergies as well, if I remember correctly, Nini. I seem to recall recent-ish, probably much earlier in the year. Did you have to change medication to combat that? Doctor said it's unlikely that immunotherapy would work for my dog allergies because every breed can trigger different levels of responses. Yeah, so unless you find out, coincidentally, the one breed that you're not susceptible to, I think it's going to be a bit of a crapshoot. That makes sense. Neuters are cheaper than spays, and 80% of orange cats are male, but that's good to know. Yes, that's a fact that you educated me about. So chat, we're getting set for kitten? No. My plan, hopefully sometime next year, I would like to get a cat. I would want to have one for a very long time. So it's said feline is very much on my to-do list. Is the bear still here? He might be asleep. I'm surprised they aggroed the little shit. I just wanted to pillage some graves and then he just decided attacking me. Arsehole. I have no idea where he wandered off, so he could end up chewing my face at any time now, so just brace for impact. The appointed CEO... Oh no, I know where this is going. Even as soon as I hit CEO, it's about FTX, isn't it? Yep, for FTX's bankruptcy is the same guy appointed to Enron after it went bankrupt, and the guy just went on the record saying that he had never seen something this bad, and he oversaw the closing of Enron. He's such a lying turd. That does sound like a certain Twitch streamer, but what a weaselly little liar. Seth, I will guess that a cat will do wonders for you. Sure. I'm just terrified I'm going to end up doing a really piss poor job of looking after one, but I will give it my all. If you're sleeping and the cat's on your chest purring, it's the most beautiful thing. You have no idea how badly I want this. Like, I've had many a cat in my presence, but, you know, it was very much in passing. You see one out and about, or you might go to, like, a friend or a family's house. It's very brief. Like, the cat is like, who's this? No, fuck off. But to have one of my own... You know, that sees me as a source of good things. You know, chin scratches, belly rubs, snacks for days, and all the attention in the world. I love to be that. Not to put it too crudely, but spays are full surgery with the cat being put under for an extended period of time. Stitches, neuters, they knock the cat out with gas, cut open the fur balls, take the testicles out, tie the tubes in a knot, snip the testicles off, put the tube back inside, and super glue the hairy ball shut. Seriously takes like 15 minutes end to end. It's a process. I guess the lads get the easier run of it. This guy is appointed to run the company because it has already gone to shit, and he needs someone competent to run the ship while it sinks. Yes, seems totally logical. He was just someone who made a mistake. He didn't attempt to defraud anyone. You know, he just happened to misplace several decimal points into Africa. Uh-oh. Please don't summon your friends. Rare wolf. Actual ARF in the making. Well, I'm trying to get down there, but there doesn't appear to be an easily discernible path. Fuck! Okay, I thought I was about to go just off the edge. This stupid storm. You're reducing my ability to see. I do see a shiny boy down there. How does one get down? I might have to just YOLO run it. Take the gamble. But I feel like I'm going to draw the attention of a big honking bear that wants to eat me. Rolling required ahead. You must be joking. What do you mean rolling required ahead? You can't survive this unless it's perfectly obscured because of the storm. Hold! Yeah, you're an arsehole. I was just looking for the bathroom. This way? Okay, great. See ya. Fuck that noise. I'm gonna stick to the side here, and hopefully I can find a way to parkour down. Who knows, maybe we'll see those big protruding gravestones like we have in the past. Oh, those spectral trees is a good sign. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This looks good, this looks good. This looks promising. We're going down. Found it, perfect. I found the way down. What's that sound? That's not a dragon, is it? Ah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Nah. Haven't I faced one of you guys before? I faced a few different versions of these guys. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh, that's not good. It's not real. Wait, is there a mariner here? Because I definitely attacked him, but he just bounced... Unless it's more than one. Interesting. They have some kind of funky guardian trying to get me. I can damage it, but it seems to just reappear. So there's obviously a source to it. Shiny boy, but he's gonna ride off like an Egypt. Hole. Yeah, how perceptive, dipshit. He's help! Help! Hep! 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 Help me! Help! What's going on? Why is there lightning? Fuck off! Is that singing? Wait, this is the Spirit Bros. Oh wow, the ancient. Yeah, we haven't heard this since we were in the Eternal City. Does that mean I'm going to be facing a giant reindeer-looking motherfucker with big honking antlers? You don't see me, alright? Back the fuck off. Piss off! I see you! Thought so, little bitch. They also have the lightning thing, which is a problem. Excuse me. Rhymed crystal blood. We could do with a point of grace here is what we could do with. All I was trying to do is get to that cave, but no. Oh, that's a... Is that rats or is that bats? What is that? That's a giant... Oh, it's a rat. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's got health. Wait, this is not good. They've got frenzy. There's madness here. Why? How did the frenzy flame get all the way here? Alright, there's some chicanery going on here. Does that mean the giant's frenzied? Yeah, he's wearing a hood. It's the same fucker from the, like the Volcano Manor. You little shit! Okay, I'm getting juked by a rat. Easy does it. Okay, so there's obviously a source of frenzied flame here. I don't know how or where, but he's patrolling freely and it's gonna hurt. So, hopefully he didn't see me. Okay, there's a rat there, that's fine. That's not a blood altar, is it? But I've killed the Lord of Lord. Oh, he's asleep. Oh boy, this is gonna get frisky. Yeah, there's definitely frenzy here because we also have Ambor, and these guys are frozen in place. Think fast, dipshit. I think I woke him up. Yep. Oh god! Well, he knows I'm here. Hello! So is this the part where you start to writhe in pain and unleash a barrage of fiery yellow beams of flame? He's thinking. He's processing. You're not going to walk off, are you? Remember the name for the flowers? Yeah, literally yellow is how it goes. Well, he's just... There's another one there! Wait, what the hell are you guys protecting? They must have one hell of a frenzied flame spell here somewhere. There's giants everywhere! Just go to sleep, please. I can hear something which is akin to whispering, but that just could be the rats. They're chilling there. I'm convinced there's going to be like a path that leads down below into an inner sanctum, and that's probably where they're keeping the whatever magical spell, which is tied to the frenzied flame. Trying not to make too much noise. Okay, so there's two of them there. Okay, so playing odds, if there's two giants that are being sent to protect this place, then this is where the item I'm after is. Yeah, more Eye of Yellow. Sorry, dipshit. What I seek is somewhere here, is my educated guess. Silence. Shh, shh, shh. Uh-oh. They know I'm here. Send help, please. Boink. 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 I think there's always a path down every ruin, either a chest or boss. That's been my experience as well. It's just a matter of finding it. I think they just have concealed this one a little bit better. I have two giants here. Like, I feel like what I'm looking for should be right here. This made the most sense. Like, a lot of people, unless there's something of a illusory nature here that is misdirecting me, or it could just be a debate. Could be a good old fashioned debate. I'm so glad I took the afternoon off. Glad to have you here. Oh, there's a shiny. Maybe this is what we're looking for. Ow. Hang on, it's easier just to stab them instead. You guys got a lot of health. For measly little rats. Come on, frenzied. Ah! No, this is not what we're after. Yeah, that's probably like a hidden lower chamber we have to get to. Let's see, I'm feeling better, but I've also been pretty burned out. An afternoon to catch up on silly shit has been nice. I do appreciate days like that. In my case, it usually means being completely dosed out on pain meds, but just having an extra day to kind of, you know, process really comes in handy. I prefer, out of all the buildings, it was either this one or that one. So there's no point going there. That's just two big old giants just chilling. Let's try this side. Hi. Good stab. Oh, they're using the second ability. The frenzy is, they're able to focus fire it as much as you could, something of pure chaos. They are using a more advanced version. This one. Frenzied Burst. In times past, every single person who attempted to control the flame of frenzy succumbed to madness after a desperate internal struggle. This incantation is a testament to Amiga victory. So these guys have actually got some potential control / mastery over it. Oh, this is interesting. Try horse and then jump. Ah, so that's why you're hiding it. Interesting. Yeah, there was one area in the beginning of the game that had this. So you're expected to parkour your way inside. No wonder I couldn't find it. They have concealed it very well. So I might have to... Oops, wrong thing. I have to draw attention to myself for a second. Try not to write too blatantly outside. Not sure if it's permissible, but I think you do from here. Yeah, you need greater heights. How about from this side, mate? There it is! See? Anyway, it's always one of these places. Okay, so is it a chest? That's what I feel it is. No enemy ahead. Alright, so which frenzied flame power does lie here? I can't take this. Try something incredible. Alright, let's see. It is! Unendurable frenzy. Also, Why does it feel like the ground's shaking behind me? I hope that's just a giant walking up there. I'm safe down here. So this seems to be like its latest evolution. There it is. Unendurable frenzy. Incantation originating from the maddening Three Fingers causes the yellow flame of frenzy to violently burst forth from the caster's eyes. Hold to continue channeling the flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. It is the maddening pain and unstoppable tears of those afflicted with the flame of frenzy brought into being. Well, we went from nothing but pure clusterfuck to some modicum of control to total clusterfuck again. Straight to you. Great height, you should be at the fort. We're not talking about Kenneth. Can't believe I missed him as well. D&D appears to be a go for Sunday. Only one more person needs to confirm. I hope it pans out, man. I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a quick bar break. And I think I want to make myself some more coffee. I'd like to remain sharp if I can. Though feel free to talk amongst yourselves. And I shall return in due course. BRB. Excuse me. bear with me a moment when I close this fucking door, because holy moly is this house freezing. Alright, I'm back. Well, I'm out of the normal noodles, but apparently my dad grabbed one of these, the sweet and sour. I never tried this before, and I'm actually very averse to trying new things. But I really wanted something warm, so I thought, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. But knowing me, I can be a child when it comes to trying new things that are unfamiliar. So I've already got a negative bias towards it. Alright, let me plonk my carcass down. I keep picking up my teacup and it's empty. What-y? Tried a long time ago, they were weird. Well, I'll give them a try. I figure why not. Maybe a mattress as a door would keep the warmth in. Oof, those are the days. That was late. No, early 2017. And I thought that was the last time we were going to have to go through such difficult financial hardship. Boy, was I wrong. If only I knew the shit show that we were setting ourselves up for. Hey, we're still thinking about it. I got this. I need a needle to stab myself in the foot, but I don't have one. But why would you want to stab yourself in the foot? We have D4s for that. Legos. So yeah, I have no idea how much I'm going to like these noodles. I might just end up taking a few mouthful and just go full baby, like, wah, don't like it. I think if I had any like major downside, there are times I can be picky. Colonel! Dark Tide launch day? Also hi. Hi! I wasn't aware it was going to have its launch day, because I know there was some type of an early release situation, but I didn't realise it was fully out. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, so we got the Frenzied Magique. Now what I don't know if there's anything else of significance that we want to get topside. But can you... You know, I was about to say, if this is an illusory wall, I would have been extremely unhappy. But no, you can squeeze right through the gap here. I don't think they have anything else of note in this place. There's a cave, which I want to go to. Cellar ahead, yeah. It looks like, I think everything points you towards the cellar. The smaller items, generally not worth the hassle. This guy's sitting on something. Yoink, get wrecked. Little legs to the rescue. Somehow there's a hair or something that got stuck under the skin. Oh, dude, I had this happen a few days ago. So I was about to go to sleep, and on the big toe, I kind of felt this sensation, like, what the hell's going on? So when I ran like my other toe along it, I was like, ah, it was kind of stinging. And I realized it was almost like a splinter I had. I wanted to be careful because my concern is if I attempted to remove it in a more aggressive way, I might end up snapping like the hair and leaving it stuck. So I used my my nail cutter to like, not enough pressure to grab it and quickly yoink it out. Yeah. Those are called hair splinters. That is literally what I had. That timing's weird. That was like less than a week ago that I had that. Beck's doing Beck's things. Let's take a look-see. Is it a cat? No. Just one more day until PoE expansion reveal, Q&A, patch notes, Twitch drops. Plus the good old-fashioned eyes emote. I love the reveal hype, but my absolute favourite part is always seeing what everyone has to say. The immediate theorising, the what if you could, is the best, and I can't wait. Well, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Because regardless of, like, I said this before, how a league is perceived, the build up to it and like the reveal and everything there, that's when hype is at a fever pitch. I kinda sort of want them to knock this one out of the... Is that poison I'm seeing over there? Why is there poison I'm seeing over there? In fact, it seems to be in close proximity to the cave I'm going towards. Wait, is that poison or is it just smoke? Turn around before I fucking smack you twice. Lock. Okay, I think he's just patrolling. It's all good. This is a bit of a drop. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Whoa! He's frenzying all the way from here. Okay, so that leaves me here. So there was something going on here. I'll give him this, he's got focus. No overcast ahead, grace ahead, but no door. Stars ahead, wait. Oh no, yellow annex tunnel. Yellow is in direct line with frenzied flame stuff. He's not a person, is it? Because that would be interesting. So is this also tied to the frenzy flame? Maybe this is a source of another three finger. Possible, mate. I didn't even know that was possible, but yeah. I have a splinter under the skin, and it's deeper that I can grab with an eyebrow plucker / pincher, or whatever you call them, or nail cutter. Yeah, unless you find aggressively dig this out, that's going to be a right nuisance. Hopefully your the body will break that down. This must happen with normal splinters as well, right? If one has kind of slipped too far off, what do? Just wait. I thought normally either the body would find a way to expel it, or find a way to just, you know, absorb it. How do these noodles smell? They don't smell too bad. I get the feeling just based off of the smell though, I'm not going to enjoy its taste. Not sure why a Twitter post link was that long. I took it straight from the address bar. I think that's the reason why. What you want to do is click the little arrow, share, and then copy. And I think the link would have looked... yeah, it would have looked more like that. I'll give you a little Chef Smoke to really rub it in. The league is going to be hype. I hope so. That's what I'm looking for, man. Alright, let's go down. But yeah, the fact that this shares the namesake with yellow, which has very close ties to the frenzied flames, is very telling. Oh. Well, these... Wait, is this a person? The armor looks like it's that of one of the dolls, but it could be just a burnt body. First off, are you ready? I don't know, pal. You tell me, am I ready? Okay, he's not going to come to life. Let's get a closer look at him. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. Here we are. I'm getting the vibe of an actual person rather than a doll. Anything underneath? A sneaky sneak within a sneaky sneak? No, no sneaky sneak. Sag. Fuck off with the smug. Hey! I get poked and prodded all day. Allow me this small victory. Allow me a small victory. You guys look like you're going to come to life. Interesting that blood is emanating from them. Our victory's not yours. Oh, so I can't win, can I? Seems familiar. Does it? I'm not getting any familiarity with this whatsoever. One could go down there if they wish. I hear the sound of a rat. Do I want to go down here? That's a bit of a schlep. Let's be careful. No high road ahead. Does not open from this side, so this must be, what, the exit then eventually? So I guess we have to take the risky path down. That's, it's a bit of a fall, but I think you're okay. First off, target lock. Ooh, yeah, so it looks like some of them are ticking. They have perched themselves upon the walls. What are they mining for, though? I'm not seeing any ore. Maybe they were... Hopefully there isn't yellow ore. The meme here is you're the villain, most likely, with the dinos and the meteor. I mean, we all agree that was fake news. I totally missed that one. Tanky sons of bitches, aren't they? But you guys look different, man. What happened to you fellas? Ow. They thick. They thick. Freezing grease. Try ahead. Here? No. I thought it might be an illusion, but I was debated. No, first time ever. Not applaud. Disparage. There you go. Because you were wrong! Alright, I'm going to try these sweet and sour noodles and brace myself for disappointment. I think what might have saved it is the ones I have, they always come with a mango chutney kind of sauce. I think if I had that, I might have saved my carcass and added a bit more. Noodles in the cave. I like to think that's what my Tarnished is doing right now. So he's got like Estus, he's got all the sippies, and then he has like a little something something. We'll go lie down, Smith. Might be back later. I should still be on. I'd like to end the month strong if I can. So hopefully the body holds out. Let's see. Gonna get an hour of second playthrough of Pentiment before bed. I will leave you to it, Norax. Thank you very much for stopping on by. And hopefully I'll see you again before long. Thank you also for the recent dono, Mr. 6969. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright, let's give this a stir and brace myself for disappointment. It's like life itself. It looks quite similar to the other noodles I've had. And like I said, I'm really bad with new things, so I'm probably going to make a horrible grimace in a second. The smell is not particularly good, I'm not gonna lie. Passable. No weird aftertaste. It's okay so far. Guess we got to the credits. Wait, did you finish Elden Ring? What do you think in the end? Good game, bad game? Does it need Jesus? Fantastic game. Glad to hear, man. Not bad. A bit stronger on the sweetness that I would like. What it lacks is heat. Now, don't mean temperature. So these are like insanely mild. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to personally get this much mileage out of Elden Ring. I actually grossly underestimated the game. I reckon if I wasn't so hell-bent on trying to explore as much of the world as possible, I probably would have finished it by now. And this and my incessant need to theorize. That alone's 10 plus hours easily I could have saved. Yeah, I would say these are okay. They're not, I still prefer the normal curry one. Finished dropping around 50 hours into Soulstone Survivors. I'm guessing since you allocated 50 hours that the video game doth beeth good. I think I hear rats. Or something that sounds like rats. Oh god. Yeah, these guys are almost melded to the frickin' walls. Yeah, there's something very different about their fate. Precious item down here. Oh god, yeah. I'm having rocks thrown at me. Rude. Jump attacks are my specialities. Well, if there's a precious item down, we can take a look. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going further down, though. I almost hear lightning. Like a zapping kind of sound. Let's see. My impression is that it's a bit more challenging than Vampire Survivors. A lot more grindy as well to unlock everything. Finally unlocked the last character today, but there's a ton more that I could still unlock. Do you reckon the replay value is sufficient enough to justify the grind? Up to you, Load. New Game Plus can come in handy because it sounds like you can carry over your weapons. Obviously, you need the stats to use them again. I said you need New Game Plus because you get to keep all that. Unlike Vampire Survivors with its curses, speed and health, etc., this has a lot more mechanic-based curses. Extra mini-bosses, on-death effects, more bosses. I think Hades did something similar. You know, like enemies have armor, they absorb like the first hit or two of damage. Or some bosses spawn with like mini-bosses, stuff like that. The Pact of Punishment. As well as 2 greater Rift-style modes that ramp up infinitely from what I can tell. I don't think I've heard too much about that. Overall, it's an okay game, but higher curses and greater rift levels seem to just fill the screen with so much shit that it's nearly impossible to do anything but run. How much did the game cost you? Then now it's a matter of money spent to how many hours of entertainment ratio. It's early access, so hopefully adjustments will be made. Oh! That's a good plus. It means that if there is something still off, there's some room to course correct. Can't recall if Elden Ring, when you do New Game Plus, if there's a difficulty increase. Normally Souls games do actually do that. $10. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Yeah, Vampire Survivors ran me just £2, and time-wise I've clocked in. Let's see. I don't play it as much as other people. 41 hours with 95 out of the 142 achievements. So yeah, I haven't returned to the game since it had its like official kind of release. I don't think I'll leave the rest of the videos. There's like a tiny bit left. These are alright. I reckon if I was like absolutely famished, I would inhale these. But they're kind of bland. But then again, it's sweet and sour, not fucking, you know, sour and spicy or anything like that. They're okay. They're passable. I can see myself eating these if, you know, if options were somewhat more limited in my selection. They get the job done. I feel a new run, not arcade this time. Interesting enough, I'm thinking of doing Spellcaster. These leaves really didn't have another brew in them. Or was it like barely any juice left? This is like memories of tea. Oh. Its infusion level was too low, Ash. That's what it was. I can play it more. Not done. Just got frustrated by the higher curse levels. I'm basically averaging like 20 cents an hour currently. But yeah, like I said, good use of 9 coin. I mean, I got this game for the best price. I got it for free, thanks to Mythics. Oh, hello. Wait, there's 2 of them. Or is it 3? Something snapped above me, so okay, we're okay. Oink. Oh, I missed. Whoa, these guys do damage. So I was told this was a precious item. Now how precious are we talking? Cunt. Javated. Oh, I rescind. Oh god, is that Alabaster Lord? Yes, it is. Hey, ain't you got like a meteorite to fucking deal with, dipshit? Alright, fine. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. That's gonna draw me in, isn't he? Yeah, I've seen Radahn do that now. Oink. 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 Oh, you're staggered. Got him. His weapon? Yes, Alabaster Lord's sword. That might be a duplicate. Potentially. Ooh. Mr. Maneki, thank you very much for the 44-month reset. There's a generic version of Can't Believe It's Not Butter that's called Memories of Butter.
You need an official pot noodle sponsor. After hearing what you had for lunch, I went and bought myself one. I blame you.
I accept the blame. A rare instance. I wasn't even having my favourite flavour. I had the sweet and sour, which I'm pretty sure I never had before. I thought I did. But this one tasted alright. It just, I don't know, it just lacked the heat I was after. How was it in the end? It was alright. It's like a tiny little bit left at the bottom. I reckon if I'd had this when I was feeling noticeably more famished, that would definitely be gone. But there's nothing driving me to finish it, so I was like, I'll leave it. But let's see. I missed a little bit of chat, so I'm just going to catch up super quick. So Ash, you said there's a generic version of I Can't Believe It's Not Butter that's called Memories of Butter. This sounds like it's a bootleg version. So whenever anything is a pale imitation, Stitch I call it Memories of, which makes the T on brand. Also, when Fenrir licks a plate with pretty much nothing on it, it's Memories of Flavor. For some reason, but the way you describe some of Fenrir's behaviour is very on par with some of the goofy things that Savo got up to. Alabama Lord, yes. I was intrigued by a Survivor's game, but prettier essentially. The other notable difference is that instead of simply dodging melee, you have a buttload of... Is it round targets to dodge, and they give you dashes like Hades to compensate. That's the reason I liked Hades, because there was there was general movement, and then there was the dodge mechanic. So it encouraged that type of playstyle where it wasn't just running; you have to like time the dodges just right. If you can, try and find curry. It's not very. That's the default one I go with. Just the normal curry one. That's the one I've always had. Oh, ground. Sorry. Okay, buttload of ground targets, which is also fine because it encourages you as the player to stay on your toes. Can we have a sweet and sour Seth? I think you're getting this now in stream. We'll get that with the League reveal. I'm not sure what version of Seth and pot noodle flavour you'll get tomorrow during League reveal. I like chicken and mushroom. I think that's the one I must have tried previously. Because generally, I'm like I was telling chat before, I'm very much like a kid. I despise trying new stuff. I get stuck in my ways. Hey, I ain't judging. If you want to have that with cheese, I'm here. Hugs the purring angel. That's Ash's feline for those of you. I think the purring gives it away though. I wish we had some more unique pot noodles here. Where you're basically stuck with beef, chicken, and shrimp. We've got a pretty decent collection. The spiciest, the one I've seen, is the one they refer to as the Bombay Bad Boy. My dad likes that, typical, because he likes most of his food to have a considerable amount of kick to it. Where's the alabaster? Here we go. Yeah, I've got two of these now. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteorite ore. See? It's just like Bladewinn's character. His forge cleric. except, you know, blue weapon versus blue-white versus a more blackened one. The blade conceals gravity manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. I believe it's from these chaps that Radahn learned his gravitational magic. So, guys, ladies, gentlemen, there's an item with a gold symbol. The question is, what is it? Gold is the most liberating of metals. Good shit. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Worth! Makes sense as well location-wise, because these guys were mining for shinies. Good stuff. Best news I had was a thick black bean one. Don't think we've had anything like that here. When it comes to the chicken and mushroom, I buy my own soy sauce and add as much as I want. That's what I'd start doing, like add something that I can add to it. So you can take like what it has by default and just give it a little bit of a kick. Also, is that somber or normal? Smithing 8. That is not too shabby. Do you dead end then or do you continue? Oh nice, look at that, 8. And another 8. Good shit. Alright, let's climb up. So yeah, there's a good, that message that was left there, that needs a thumb up. Because, while you can descend further down, it dead ends. Which means you want to go here ASAP, grab the shit and get out. Oink! Bread with Philadelphia on it, with noodles, is amazing too. Hope you guys are taking notes. You're taking something which would otherwise be seen as a peasant meal to something which is peasant adjacent. This guy looks like he's lost all hope. Let me crush it further. Right tanky sons of bitches, aren't they? Still peasants just fills you up more. I mean, that's the main thing that you would hope for. That it fills you up. But I think this will be the last time I'm going to be indulging in noodles. Even peak winter season, because I went through the current supply. The intent was to ration and use these over the course of December, but I had them back to back. So it's supposed to be like one a week. So after this one, there's one more left, and that's when we die. So I'm gonna have to hunker down. Does this mean that you can max out another alternative weapon to have as a backup? Yep. I think I can do it with 2 or 3 of them now, because the somber ones I have a few of, I think. My memory's hazy. 4 I could do. So I've got 4 ancient dragon smithing stones, and I wouldn't be able to do it with a somber one. So weapons like that, sure, why not? So there's a few candidates that we got. Brain is done for today. Died to a simple frog. you fruged too much. And yes, greetings to you, Chandros. Is this where I came from, by the way? Because my short-term memory is failing me. Yes, so I'm supposed to go up the radar. Can you show which cave this map is on? Sure, it is. So top right. So there's the Forbidden Lands when you enter, and just kind of drag the cursor perfectly straight north, and you'll be right there. It's actually marked by default on the map with this red, orangey sort of circle. Is the current sword on the table to upgrade? This weapon's been maxed out. I'm just considering... Oh, you talk about if the alabaster sword is... I don't know. I'm looking in...
You are mad, exile. Mad!
Come cool! Thank you for the biddies.
For the French speakers, what happens if you accidentally sit on a baguette? A pain in the butt.
Any French viewers? Because if not, I'm certainly about to surrender to that pun. Sorry. That's not even that oi. Wait, are you alive? I was. Ah, you little shit. Got him. So I'm climbing back up again. I keep hearing the sound of lightning and zapping. You know, it better not be one of those fallen beast bosses again, because I can't stand them with the big pincer gobs. Oh, it's another Alabaster Lord. Wait, is this a boss room then? Because your boy's about to step through like it's 1999. I suppose I should say hello. Alright, come through, you fuckstick. I challenge thee to Is there more than one? I should probably look behind me, shouldn't I? There's one behind me, isn't there? Oh, there isn't. Okay, thank fuck. Dude, I was 100% convinced I was in a pincer, which is why I went all in. What, you didn't even drop any of your alabaster gear, peasant. Sure, why not? Heroes are in. Ooh, we got a shiny. The fact that they're here is also very telling. Maybe that's the reason why the folks that are mining have taken on the more rock-like characteristics. Wait, it's called... The place is called Yellow, though, so I thought this had to do with the Frenzied Flame. Yellow Annex Tunnel. Maybe because it's tied to the ruins, so it may not necessarily have anything to do with the Frenzied Flames. I hope you trip and bread gets stuck up your nose. Wow, it's harsh. Wasn't aware that we were sharing fighting words. The filthy words of canned bean lovers can't reach me. Oh yeah, I never re-added my webcam resource, did I? I'll let you off. Now listen here, you little shit. That's when the webcam bugged out, so it's not working, so I can't even do it. Screw you, Windows! Alright, so why am I here? Oh, okay, door. So... boss time. Oh, it disconnects back to the exit. Yes! It makes sense, now that you explain it to me. Alright, so, for all that is good and holy, please, don't be a stupid falling star beast. Dung ahead. I don't think it's a falling star beast because I'm not seeing a crater, so what am I fighting? No falling star, please. A lot of people died at the entrance. What killed you? Oh no. Wait, I already killed you! Wait, Astel as opposed to Astel. Fuck! This miserable cod stick. It was actually a miracle I killed him last time. Knob! Knob! Okay, so you can teleport. So, I'm fighting an extra spicy version of him. Oink! Oh, he's gonna... What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, God! What? Help! 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 Fucking hell! Jesus! What do they feed you? Ow! Ow! Help! Go away! Okay, I'm good. You little shit! Josh! Oink! I'm in rough shape. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna teleport, isn't he? Where are we going? This side? Oh. Ah! You trying to pussy grab me? Astel, where are you? Oh god. Eh. Run your way! Okay, I'm good. Oink! I actually heard him that time, so kind of got there quicker. He's firing meteors, guys. Lots of them. No, not the grab! Not the grab! Okay, I got away this time. So he manipulates gravity to lift you up and then slam you down. Ow! I'm out of juice, so it was nice knowing you. Ah! Fuck! Okay, that's just not bad for our first attempt. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be suplexed from the top rope via anti-gravitational force. Alright. Guy thinks it's a comedian, does it? Is he a fighting dung? Yes, I'm a bit confused. That's called Astel. Ring of Astel. Wait, didn't I kill him? I got another item that was part of his namesake. I'm highly confused. Is there like more than one incarnation? And what the fuck is he doing all the way here? I'm a bit confused, mate. So I think I got another weapon that was part of his namesake. Different titles, is it? Yeah, one was like Devourer of the Night Sky or some shit like that. You know, he might as well be called Astel the Constic for all I care, because he's going to die! I mean, you know, well fought, well played, you know. It's pretty, yeah, cool. Bastard, he'll pay for that. Your man thinks he's creme brulee up in this bitch. He has no idea what he's awoken. So all pieces of one bigger Astel. I don't know actually, but it must have some ties to the Alabaster chaps. You know, anti-gravitational. It's kind of his shtick as well. Oink. Oh, I'm coming. Don't you worry, pal. I haven't quite got the timing of that right. It's funny because like Radahn's fight more or less starts like that. Oink. Oink. That attack reminds me of the Perfumer's assault on him. Get doged, my friend. Get doged. Hey, don't try and fondle me, pal. Oh, he's going to teleport. I think that damages you as well. Oh, he's in Africa! Don't laser beam me, don't laser beam me, please don't laser beam me. Okay, he's not laser beaming me. Okay, I got out of the worst of it, thankfully. Oink! Oh, that's a multi-pulse, but that doesn't last nearly as long. Ah! That was damage. Wait, go away! Go away! I don't know what that was, but that looked nasty. It looks like he was about to start an international incident with that one. Teleportation normally means he's going to Africa somewhere. Oh, hi. Can you not? I'm not edible! Bit of a cunt's trick, for sure. That, I think, will take almost all my health. I'm not edible, that's why you die. Shoot up. Seth was the noodle this time. Yeah, it kind of was. Yeah, that's a problem. My foe packs a punch. I'm going to actually have to get familiar with his attack. I can't brute force my way to success here. Alright, let's do an educational run, shall we? Let's go sword and board. Just for a hot second while I figure this out. Oh, you can use these. Ha! Get wrecked! It is like Radahn's arrow. You're a pansy. Denied! Denied! Oh, I'm coming. Don't you worry, pal. I'm on the way. Right, so that's softened. You can just go underneath. Alright, cool. And he's gonna teleport. Alright. Laser beam, or are you going for the pussy grab? Laser beam. Cool. Cool. You fucking missed, knob. I think he hits the ground. Oh no, this is once again. He's swiping left on Tinder, basically. Go underneath him. Smack. Uh oh, I'm going airborne, aren't I? I knew it. Cunt! A pox upon you and all your progeny. Meow. Surprised we both kind of missed on that one. What are we doing here? Alright, that's a double pulse. We firing laser beam? I forgot what this. Oh god! Hey, tenderize is with the tail. Okay, so we go underneath. Get a schmack. Teleportation. Okay, where's he going? Oh, but last time he's going for the grab! I knew it! Okay, so when he teleports on top of you, he's going for the grab. No! Dude, that is so brutal. Okay, so it looks like some of his teleports do happen on top of you. If it's on top of you, he's going for the grab. I think you have to run though, or maybe perfectly dodge roll. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. We're learning. Just pointing out that apparently you can buy pot noodle both the pallet 90 cases and the 40-foot shipping container. This does not surprise me, even remotely. Yep, that's our brand. We normally get them in 3, 6, 9, 12. I think it's either in batches of 12 or 15. Rows of 3. Oink! Alright, you're overgrown. What do I call you? Chandelier. No, wind chime. You overgrown wind chime. Ha! Counter that insult. It looks like he doesn't do the grab attack until later, though. Right, so stay underneath. Oink. I think you're best off. I'm going airborne, aren't I? Nah! Come on, I'm out of range! Cheating prick. A pox upon you and your house. Go underneath. Smack. Swiping. Swipe it again. Underneath. Smack. I can potentially time that with perfect dog rolls. Teleportation. Is he grabbing me? No. At this distance, I'm expecting laser beam. Swipe. Could have attacked on that one, I think. What are we doing here? Oh, is this the slam? I'm not sure what we're doing here. Oh, this is the pulsing. Okay. 2 swipes with the tail. Stay underneath. Oh, we both failed miserably. Okay, so straight run. God, I wish I had some range here, because he leaves himself pretty exposed. You always have that halo around his frickin' torso. Ow. Okay, now are you about to grab me and eat me? Yes, he is. Yes, he is! I hate that attack. Okay, so he does this, I think, when his health gets to about a third of the way. I can't get the timing of that one right, because he plonks right on top of you. Okay, I'm gonna go 200. I think I know enough. Maybe. That is such a nasty ability. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh. Someone sent me 2 crates of Red Bull. My Red Bull intake increased from 1 to 2 cans a day to 3 to 4. Ah. That was me with a lot of soft drinks for a while. I was drinking way too much. Do I still have kidneys? Yeah, they self-regenerate every time I return to a point of grace. Gobblesome restores them. A kidney is a sign of rule anyways. You missed, dipshit! Off by a fraction. Better. I'm learning! I'm going airborne, man. No choice. Yeah. Maybe the second he cast that, I was already mid-swing, but he was down. That one you kind of want to see coming, otherwise you will not have a chance to avoid it. It'll be too late. I'd like to attack, but he's not left himself open. In the slightest. You missed! That one's menacing, man. He like revs the engine. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Nom 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 nom. Why am I not running? I'm holding B, but he's not actually making a run for it. Okay. Go away! Go away! Go away! Oh, I thought he was going for the grab then. Oh no, it's the fucking meteors! God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it! You're an asshole! Step on Legos till the end of days. Nyop! Okay, bye! Oh, that was the small palmed assault. He's going for a lower hit. He swipes. I'm terrified he's going to teleport and just chomp my head off any second. Hold. Got him! Nice. Put the shield up. Hey, you do the back seating. First message, I'm already getting instructions. Don't worry, man, we got him. Meteorite of Astil. Owned! What was that, 5 attempts? That was fun. Nice callback to his meteor barrage. Let's take a look-see at this bad boy. It is... Ah! There it is. Calls a hail of small! Those are small, guys. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Summons a void that emits a hail of meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. A manifestation of the power with which Astil leveled the Eternal City. This makes it sound like it's the same entity. There was one that chomped the night sky, and then there's this iteration. Actually, technically he might have used the same attack. Maybe he's got like multiple aspects. Let's take a look. See, smart enough to use it. Am I fuck with an int of 50 something? Pushing it. Gravitational technique studied by the young Radan. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. gravitational technique mastered by the young Radahn. I thank you for your tutelage. For now, I can challenge the stars, which you did. Same as before. This sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords, who had skin of stone and were called Lords of reverential fear of their destructive power. Damn. By the way, Seth, if you ever get it in you to play this game again, I highly suggest magic/pyromancy just for the effect alone. Elden Ring! Oh, I'm definitely doing another playthrough of this at some point. Very, very much so. I'd be a fool not to. Gotta try Spellcaster Boy at some point. I never got to use any of these. Like, I briefly dicked around with a few, but never properly used them as a means of advance. But, damn, he picked one hell of a place to chill in this hellscape. What an asshole. Hope he steps on Legos. Giant chandelier. Is Smith gonna stream said second run? Yeah, probably. It's just a matter of when. The Oath of Vengeance. Trying to think of the implication here, because you've got like we had two Alabaster Lords, and then you've got Astel as well. Makes you wonder if that's their outer god, their deities. I gotta say, I didn't expect a second iteration of that fight. That was just different. I'll give you that. Well done, well done. Didn't expect strong foe, but behold, I did it. True. Yeah, you still get an applause. Well, that was fun. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, the only attack I was afraid of was the grab, the teleport grab. Because he can like plonk himself on top of you and then just full on just chomp you to death in a matter of seconds. But we got him. Wrong button. Not that it matters. Okay, so I explored a little bit more of this. I still feel like I did not get an opportunity to like thoroughly explore this, but due to the constant snowstorm, kind of difficult to see much of anything. I got half. I'm going to retrace my steps back to the consecrated snowfield. I'll try and do as close of a grid by grid search as you can. I hope they haven't hidden too many shinies. Bad enough I got to deal with that goddamn bear. So let's say we do 2, 3, done that one, and we'll call that an even 4. With maybe 5 over there. I'll try and explore as best I can. I mean, these poor bastards are trying to find their way forward. Surprising, though, that the tunnel's namesake didn't seem too connected to the insanity thingy. That was my thought process. I was like, oh, cookbook. I also hear wolves. What? Bruh. Alright. You're a problem. And this is the one of the early Albinorics. Yeah, wolf riding with range is a little fucking sketchy, pal. That's right, that's right. Cow! Ooh, blue silver mail. Oh, you want some of this as well? You want some of this after I killed your brethren? Prick. What was the item I just got? Because that might give me some insight. I think it was this one. Chainmail armor crafted with blue silver. That looks beautiful, by the way. I like the design on that. Worn by the wolf-riding Albinoric archers. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. Nice. That explains a certain Spiritash, or volunteer, Latenna. She had her own wolf, so I guess she must have hailed from this area. Most impressive indeed, my friend. I think it's a cool design in game too. Yeah, very powerful. Like ranged plus mounted. Lieutenant Spiritash can also ride a wolf, I believe. I was told this round about the time I acquired the Ash. I was really surprised to hear that. You got the bow too. I do? Like hers, or what are we talking about here? Red branch. I've got a misbegotten. Oh, albinuric bow. Yeah, you're right. Longbow featuring delicate silverwork wielded by albinuric wolfback archers. This bow requires dexterity over strength to master. Thick! I like it. But that was fun. Wait, where am I going? Is that a... I thought that was a straight cliff drop, but that's the shadow being cast. I'm gonna shit myself. Oh. Sorry, evasive videos. Was that a bear? Nope, it's worse. It's a giant. I'm going to Africa. Bye-bye. Guys, you might want to move. I'm bringing company. I'm bringing the party to you guys. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you miserable cunts. Why'd you kill them? Racist. Is it because I is tarnished? Arseholes. Well, let's go. Wait, did I even spend my runes after killing the big fucker? I don't think I did. Leave me alone. I wisheth not to starteth quarrel. Okay, quickly grab this and then bolt it, bolt it, bolt it! Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, look at those dodges. Such finesse, much dodge, wow. Oh, you poor bastards. Here's something. Oh, this is a little, I keep hearing something, it's freaking me out. Why put these little electrical thingamaboobles? Oh god, there's one up top! Oh god, that does so much damage! That's just one of them, by the way. Dear lord. I did see a shiny up here, though. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Somber Smithing 9. That's a big boy. Thick! That sounds bad. It's because it's bad. Go away! Go away, go away! You can't hit me. Shoot! Yeah. I'm not sure what's causing this. It looks like an illusion. Certainly doesn't feel like an illusion. I'm not really getting a summoner Ash vibe. There's no sign of the dread root, so maybe it's tied to this lightning. Is there a source to all this hellscape? No, schnitzel. I feel like I'm about to get zapped any second now. So, hold. Oh, catacombs. Also, what happened to you, poor friend? Only a little further now. Show me the path, oh gentle lights. The path of Hellfire? Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, they're definitely making a special delivery. So that's pointing in this direction. So somewhere here is, like, probably here or there is some kind of a catacomb. That's not really high on my priority list yet. Don't start. Come on. Behave. What were you trying to hit me with? Oh, he's got a chest. Well, hand that shit over like it was yesterday. Nice. Can't recall if I grabbed the shiny here. This could be a different card for all I know. I guess I'll know once I'm standing behind it. I have this one. Okay, bye! I'm gonna try and see if I can head for number 3 and not get zapped by lightning. Please. Thank you. There's 2 of them there. Oh god. I feel like there's some kind of shiny in the heart of that lightning. But unless I have gear that might help me shoulder that damage, I probably don't want to mess with it. I can go down there, mostly. Very well. Shit. Ah! Fiddlesticks! Evasive maneuvers! More lightning orbs. Oh, finally the storm cleared up. Dear Lord. Horrible weather in this place. Ooh, shiny boy. Oh, it's mana boy. Never mind. Ah, yes. That majestic voice. Ah, that's where they were. Yeah, I never gave him a good spanking. What annoys me is they always seem to sense when you approach, so you interrupt their singing. Even though, you know. So she'll stop now. Or not. Good charge! Damn, that was actually pretty baller. A little late to save your waifu. But that was one hell of, that was a valiant defense. Stalwart Horn Charm +1. I believe this is to counteract the effects of like Scarlet Rot and Poison or something? Or is it different? Oh, it's just Robustness. This is a little bit different. So I had Immunizing Horn +1. This is a Stalwart Horn. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Said to be a budding horn, which is very on theme for these guys. The ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Which kind of holds true, because I believe I'm in possession of one, if I haven't already handed it in. I think I've already handed it in. Or it could be part of my key items, I don't know. Do I still have it? No, I think we handed it in as part of an idea. So far, given up past that I just wait for the cats before I close the bathroom door. Well, did he just follow you? Or just like start meowing like, come back? This is brilliant. Literally joined at the hip. Nascent butterflies. Try jumping. I will slap you twice. Frickin' comedian here. Right, so I have not fully checked out this fucking place. Lightning! Lightning! Wait, there's too much! Fuck! 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 I hate this place so much. Why is there so much of this stuff here, man? Bunch of psychopaths. Enemy ahead! Enemy ahead. Wow, how astute of you, pal. Explosion. Wait, you're... Oh, this is an explodey boy. Wait, does that mean you're hiding a secret? You don't look very explodey to me. Oh, yeah, sorry, explode. Okay, I see the lightning orb. We got this. I think they're near these plants. Is that what's going on? Rhymed crystal blood. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh shit, there's one more. Oh no, it dissipated. Excellent. Exactly how I planned. Can I target these at least? No, I can't. God damn it. Okay. Good. This takes us back to the Frenzied Ruin, right? So, while I'm sure I've probably missed a few things here and there, I'm going to head for number 4 and 5. Like, I picked up more shinies than what I had before. I will class that as a victory, hollow as it may be. Yes. Onwards! I imagine that's the same cart I raided before. Hello, is it Papa Gandalf? Okay, no coincidence you appeared. Oh, I haven't looted this one. Oh no. Well, now I have to. Excuse me, gentlemen. I wish to steal your goods. Wait, why'd I get dismounted? Am I being invaded? Uh-oh, guys, this is not good. Really? You again? You miserable frickin' cow! How many times do I have to put you in the goddamn dirt? I have company. I'm gonna go this way for a hot second. I can't face the frickin'... Can't face both of them at the same time. I need him to dissipate. Go get her! How about you put her on the menu? I see she changed her weapon. Oh no, it's the same weapon! I already have this one. Dude, I've killed her twice. So I'm not sure what I did to offend her. Then again, with a name like Tarnished Eater, I should be pretty surprised. Oh god. She's learned some new tricks. What? Alright. You're cute. Alright, I guess I'll have to take you a bit more seriously now. Get you on this. What the fuck was that? I got bamboozled. Oh, it's a page. Hey, who said you were invited to this fight? Oh, I got a somber mything stone. Away with you. Yeah, dude, I faced her like 3 times. I mean, there's focus, and then there's this cow. Dear Lord. Go away. Shoo. Yeah, she's the one that was wielding what looked like Ichigo's original like Zanpakuto. This thing, Sacred Butchering Knife. A huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. A signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia. Known to have eaten countless Tarnished. Now get this right, while disguised as a finger maiden. Sneaky. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. And the skill is Barbaric Roar. Let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to savage combos. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty baller because you can go oink, and now you have this. Doof 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 doof. So it's pretty thick. Tempting, very tempting. I like the healing capabilities as well. So I might have to give that a fucking try at some point. It's thick, mate. But for now, I'll stick to my. Where's it gone? No, not you. Where are you? Wait, is it moved? Because it's normally supposed to be in this slot here. There we go. But yeah, the fact that she's been able to interfere as many times as this is ridiculous.
You are mad, exile. Mad!
I'm cool! Thanks for the biddies.
Seth, I went to the Scandinavia and failed to eat my breakfast.
Uh-huh.
There was no way I could finish my Danish. It was too sweet.
Thank you very much for the biddies. We will add that to the pile of shinies. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson? That's what it was like, literally. You could put Sacred Blade on it. You could. How does it scale in terms of just attributes? It is... I mean, it's alright, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to use it. Just to be a spiteful little shit. I cannot believe she followed me all the way here. That is dedication. I don't know. Oh, it even destroyed the cart, so these guys are just chilling. You know what's interesting as well? The giants also have like an extra layer to protect them from the... oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh god. Oh, hold. Shiny? More smithing stones for the boys. Don't you dare be a stupid flower. Good. Visions of dog, therefore lovable sword. Oh, lovable sword. But yeah, Camp Cool, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I have an idea. It's a bit of a cons trick, but I can't help myself. Bear with me one moment, please. Just enjoying the view. Oh, you like that view, do you? Prick. He's like, what did you do that for? Because I can! Hi! 1, 2, wait. He wasn't an NPC, was he? Because he was just chilling. Okay, no, he wasn't. Because he had his back to the wall, he was just relaxing. Until I got in the way. Snow. How astute. Alright, now where the fuck was I? Hey, these guys were just relaxing. The other issue I have is I still haven't found the source of that stupid, ghostly, apparated, whatever it is. Missed. Is that dogs? Worse, it's scarlet rot dogs. Git. How'd you like that? No fucking way. Dude, I just got dismounted again. Is that Anastasia again? Because if it is, I declare her the wench of all wenches. Sanguine Noble. White Mask? I'd be one of Moog's ilk. What up, boy? What do you have in your repertoire? Whoa, he's fast! He's got the moves. Oh, God. He's got range. Okay, catch. He's got a doggo on his side, which is also very problematic. Ugh. Quick sippy. Quick sippy. Okay. I'm out of juice, but that's okay. He's going to sippy himself. I'll sip it full. I'm out of oink, so I can't do that. Shit! Catch! You're out of juice. So nothing for you, pal. Gotcha! Man, these guys really have it out for me. Sanguine Noble Hood. Robe. Waistcloth. Let's get some data on this guy. Obviously ties to your boy Moog. Guess he wasn't happy I killed the Lord. So chew on that fuck stick. Which one of these was it? I got Perfumer, Godskin, Sanguine. Here we are. What's the special thing about your sword? If it has, obviously I have FP, I can bolster my attributes +5. Hood of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery, worn by the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries come to share the gospel of accursed blood. Well, you're fucking dead. So how about you accurse these nuts and go piss right off back to where you came from? Const! Man, double invasion, even had like 2 scarlet rot doggos and still couldn't win. Git. America. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little smack. How'd you like that? How'd you like them apples, eh? The fact that this is here is very telling. I'm actually somewhat surprised the Scarlet Rot has found its way all the way here. I understand why it's here. Very interesting. For me, Scarlet Rot equals millennia, so you can imagine where my brain is going right now. So this is number... That's a ruined bear, so we're never coming back here ever again. I still have no idea how to deal with them in a reasonable... I hate this place so much. Why are you so hell-bent on keeping me away? Okay. Is that 2 rune bears in this place? This looks like a shiny. Easy, easy, slowly, slowly, slowly. Hero's rune. Oh, I see an albinoric and I see a pole. It's covered in blood. Doesn't go to Moog's temple, does it? That would make sense. Bro, there's 2 of these bastards. Why? Why would you even think of doing that? Who pissed in your cereal? Hello. Hi. Okay, he was right. You saw him. He was reaching for his weapon. Had to be done. Try fat coin purse. You know what I need? I need a place to spend these runes. But let's see. Oak's Temple. So I'll be in the Eternal City, I think. Educated guess. I can't see anything. Oh, it's just pitch black. That is a problem. Okay, I am definitely in... I'm on the outskirts. I don't think I've been in this cave network is all. Yep, Mogwin's Palace. That does make sense. So that was another means of entry. See. I guess that kind of explains why this blood... It doesn't exactly... This portal kind of makes sense. Might explain how Mikola got here. See, my understanding is Mikola originally was interred in the Halleck tree, which we're heading towards right now. So I'm assuming we're close-ish. And given all the dialogue and the lack of success that Moog had in becoming consort, I think it's safe to assume that the cocoon was not moved here voluntarily. Or at the very least, I'd expect Millennia to protect her sibling. So this portal being here kind of makes sense, unless maybe. Anyways, I need to grab the thing. Seek rump. No thanks. Likely futility. No. Just climb down the rock. You'll be fine. See? No futility. Only success. Yeah, but the rest of this is pretty inconsequential. I don't need it. What is it called when production is moved to Germany? I mean, outsourcing, I guess? Depends. Crowdsourcing. Oh, shut up. Alright, I'm going to allocate myself a bit of fucking points. Get in there. There we go. Level. Endurance. Thanks. But yeah, the rest of this is unnecessary. Wait, if we do up and down... Holy shit, yeah, we travelled a very long way. But that does help explain, kind of, sort of, ish, maybe. What a weird place to put that pole. So where did I go? I was trying to go in this direction, but I think I drastically veered off course. Ah, Jesus. What a shit show. Wait, now that I possess both halves of the medallion, do you reckon ya boy, Gideon is going to be interested? Because it's clear that he had some interest in this thing from the jump. We should have a quick word with our friend. Yo, Captain Foxstick.
You. What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? Let's see. Oh, there you go. The secret medallions are united. He's going to be like, oh yeah, now you can travel down and find out what the fuck happened to like Mikkel and me. Come back with great secrets, which I'll totally not use against you, probably. Go on.
Ah, I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion.
Yes.
I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit.
What counsel?
But the honour of the deed is yours alone.
Damn straight.
You've made more of yourself than Ensha has.
I killed him.
Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands.
Yes.
I suppose you'd like to know then. What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
thought you're supposed to be Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. Right now you're Sir Gideon Ofnir fuck all. But, I mean, what can you do? I guess he is in the process of becoming all-knowing. Alright, I'm on my feet. Did I pick up any extra bells? Like, just making sure that Dungy turns and made another appearance somehow. Offer a bell. No bells! Sadly, no bell prize. He didn't offer it the almost all-knowing, yeah. All-knowing adjacent. That's the 2 fingers. They are relaxing. Go on, lay out your fucking arms.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
Here you go, here's my arms. Strengthen armament. So the one I was thinking of maybe messing around with was that the blade from Anastasia. Given how hell-bent she is on chasing me down, all my weapons are sacred. I never seem to go for the other ones. But I have the technology. Shit. That's not as far as I could take it though, so... I'd have to find other fatting smithing stone. So it says you need... I have to buy these? Because I handed in a few bells hither and thither. Doof doof doof. Doof doof doof. Hello! Yeah, the furthest I can go is... I believe I need the somber ones, don't I? Yeah, 4 is the furthest I can go. Big nibbit, nibbit, nibbit. Well, for now, I'll stick with my current setup. Did I ever figure out the purpose of this thing? There's an isolated divine tower which you can't do anything with. I guess that comes with later. I just found that weird why it was isolated to begin with. Right, so, with that fatting knowledge, I guess I go back to the inner consecrated snowfield and try and head right back there and pray I don't get mauled to death. As you've no doubt noticed, a lot of things here don't like me very much. It's okay, the feeling's mutual. I'll see a goddamn thing in this hellscape to begin with. Onwards! Don't get me wrong, there's a certain appeal. You know, nice wide open area, very serene looking, until a giant spawns that wants to tear your face off. Thought I heard something. Not to sound like a Skyrim NPC, but must have been the wind. Alright, we got Burbs. Now we're back here in Scarlet Rotsville. With more of these bugs. Joy of joys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll chat, of course. Try and find as much as I can, but I'm not going to go with like crazy detail. Yeah, because that's where you had those big rune bears scratching and clawing away for day and night. Ooh boy. Oh, there's a shiny up there. I'm going to get his attention, unfortunately. Shut up, buddy. That was not worth the hassle of drawing the ire of a big fucking rune bear. I think as long as you don't end up in their line of sight, generally they seem to be inclined to leave you the hell alone. Although, you know, famous last words. Cool. Unmark that one so I can run the hell away, never to return again. I believe the Scarlet Rot doggos have also respawned, sadly. Storm is picking up again. Who the hell is... What? Alright, so a couple of things. You're not firing that at me. You wouldn't dare. You would not dare. Alright, that's a bit of a problem. That's different. I'll give you that. That's different. It's got mortars. One seed, please. Also, that looks very shiny. What am I looking at? Oh, I crossed the river. There's got to be a grace point in there somewhere, surely. Hello? Getting a Celia vibe from this place, oddly enough. Got a wolf that's just chilling. I got more wolves that are... Oh! Looks like I found their village. The Albanohooks. Whoa! Apparently I can't raise my shield despite holding the button for like 10 years. Maybe I was kind of stun locked? Because I'm like, are you going to defend or what? And he's like, you know, I'm just going to, just stand there like a complete idiot. I'm waiting for my opportunity to counter. You're not working for some reason. It's working now. Let's skedaddle. But yeah, it looks like I'm seeing more of those archers. So I guess that's the current place where they hail from. Boop. Yeah, that explains the plethora of wolves and many of the mounted fighters. Ordina. Liturgical town, apparently. Ah, there was a point of grace. Good to know. Wish I'd found it sooner. Could have saved myself a bit of a headache there. Alright, alright. Looks like I found my way into their fatting down. Alright, let me get some vengeance on those troglodytes. Gonna assume that these archers are bound by the same restriction as, what was her name? Where is it? Latena. No use of legs. Yeah, no use of legs, so she's stuck here. Holy shit, bro. There's one that's attacking all the way from the other side. Okay, so they can move a little bit, but I think they have to almost move on their knees. Yeah, that is an unnecessary fight. Down, Fido. Yeah, they definitely got more of the chunkier wolves. Lumbo Flayish. I feel like I'm gonna hate this place. This is gonna be the new Anno Lundo. Anytime you see ranges like those. My eyes are like instantly glued to the rooftops now. I'm seeing spectral wolves, but I don't know if they're like an illusion or if they're real. Like, you got those chilling here. Are you real? Can't target them, so I guess they're like almost fading away. Yeah, because they're not attacking, they're just chilling. Frozen in time, you might say. Oh wow. You even got the next generation Albanoryx patrolling outside. So what, they're all living together? And nothing stipulated that they wouldn't be able to. Is that a fog gate? Because that looks like a fog gate. Why is there a fog gate here? Oh no. Alright, so what was the educated guess? I'm in the middle of a town filled to the brim with Albanoryx, so I guess I face their fearless leader. in before, you know, Giant Wolf and one of their best archers ever. I'm bracing for the worst. Oh, I can't. It's sealed off. It's not even a boss encounter. Well, nani? There's some kind of magical binding preventing me from gaining access. Let me check if there's another entryway. Maybe it's like sealed off on all its doors or something. What the hell? What the actual fuck? So here's how I hopped the fence last time. Yeah, it looks like it's shielded from all sides. In fact, multiple parts of this town are shielded from me. What the actual fuck? You died here somehow. What did you do? Can't do anything at this altar. Well, now I am confused. Perhaps this is a place one is supposed to visit later. Liturgical tower. Wait a second. Liturgical. Wrong button, but it's okay. Liturgical. This, as if the word has any additional meaning. Of, relating to, or in accordance with liturgy. So liturgy is the customary public worship performed by a religious group. So it's a town of worship. Liturgy can also be used to refer specifically to public worship of Christians as a religious phenomenon. Liturgy represents a communal response to and participation in the sacred through activities reflecting praise, thanksgiving, etc., etc. Alright, so there's a place of worship then. There's a whole town of it. So, Ordina, liturgical town. They're praising Jeebus, mate. So, are you real? Nope, they're just passing on by. We've seen signs of this everywhere throughout this frozen area. Like, it's almost like it's phased out. Like the legs of some of the albinorics. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of stumped here as to what the hell to do. We've got plenty of people guarding like the outside, but once you're like in the inner sanctum, things seem to quiet down. Oh, there's a big guy there. Who's this? See now, big old Axaruni. Is this one of those scarlet rot infected arena fighters? Because I'm up for a ruckus. Oh, it is. All right. A fellow ruckus creator. Think fast, dipshit. He's got some hit points on him. Boink! A lot of hit points. Ooh, I was even bracing for the dodge roll. Got him! This time I got the greaves and the axe. Last time I got the helm and the mace. So I'm guessing a similar deal. It's coated in scarlet rot. Great axe, designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Thick! Nice. Guessing there must be another dude somewhere out there, so you can get the full set. But that was nice. Bless him. Ordina, liturgical town. This place really confuses me. I'm still taken aback by, like, the security outside was stellar. Like archers, wolves, the whole thing. Here it's just completely barren. Enemy ahead. Oh. Define ahead. This way or that way? This way? That looks interesting. A path potentially winding down. Can't imagine that's not done intentionally. Right. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I could loot something there for a hot second. That was a message. Didn't expect a river. Was there? Doesn't look like one to me, pal. Unless There's a secret hidden door. Ah, no. Well, your man just got debated. Nothing here or here. Ooh, shiny. There we go. Black knife. What? The assassin? You're a long way away from home. Time for Edge Lord. Wow! Well played. Sometimes these messages are just brilliant. I love it. Black knife hood. Here we are. Hood used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of the Black Knives were all women, and rumoured to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. Yeah, because it was already... we were already made aware that Marika was Newman herself. So, all the assassins were ladies. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of the Black Knives were all women, and rumoured to be Newman. Close ties with Marika. You know, I did find it interesting that there was one directly outside where Marika resided. You can literally wear the full set and go maximum edgelord. They gave me the fighting style was a little bit different to the folks over here in the Zamor ruins, but they definitely had that real like flowing element to it with the way they fight. I love the moveset of the assassins. Very smooth. There's a certain grace to it. It's quite beautiful. Aside from the fact that they're going to stab you in your kidneys, of course. Now that's interesting. Maybe that great glowing green light is where I should be going. Perhaps. Because obviously I can't go in here, so what is the source of this light? FTP spoon. Don't want. Appears to be emanating from on top of there, but I don't know of its significance. I are confused. What is happenings? I don't know. Whoops, wrong blue turn, but it's okay. Even if I died, like, the race checkpoint's right here. What is with this place? It doesn't make a lot of sense. More green stuff. I feel like I'm in the middle of an Aurora Borealis. Oh, drag. Yeah, nothing else really stands out to me. There's a few instances of loot, but it's kind of... a lot of it's beyond my reach. I think I have to get up in the building somewhere. Which I can certainly try. There is this. Perhaps I could go into this door, this straight line. Shit! Okay, so I think I need something which is akin to a key, or the removal of a seal. It's almost like the whole place is... like, you can see the people here. I feel like this is who you'd be fighting if the place wasn't in some weird kind of lockdown or shifted. Guess I'll go up the stairs. Oh look, it's also locked. But that one has a symbol on it. Educate me. What do I need to open the... held shut by a seal. I know that! What next? Look behind, there's snow. You bunch of useless. This game, I swear. It likes to get cute. So I need to find a way to undo the seal. Oh, that explains a lot. Must I find the 3 beasts of horseshit? Like the 4 figures in the Evergirl. All here? Or the Everjail, I should say. Well, it depends. Because I've done quite a few. I may have already done it. Oh. So there's 4 specific ones in town. This means you gotta fight something. In the Everjail, right? Oh no. I've entered an alternate... oh, that's why they were shifted. I was right! Yeah. So you could see signs of like the denizens there, the wolves and the archers, but you couldn't interact with them. So I guess they're in the Everjail? Or something. Hey, Lucario. This place, yeah. I'm not sure what I've walked into. Good, bad. Might need the light of Jesus to save me. There is still a seal active, despite me being in the alternate dimension. Good luck. Oh, I'll need it. That's been the motto for most of the day. So I guess I need to find the source of what's been well, captured, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Hello? Whoa! Oh, you cocksuckers! Bro, they got Black Knife Assassins here. Oh, that's not good. I don't have any way to reveal their presence either. I know that there was mention of like a torch or something in the lore that you can get, but I have nothing to reveal their presence. So these guys can just take these stab attacks with impunity. That is bad. But yeah, they can spam that shit, because I have no means to counter it. Yes. Got a swing and a miss here. Forgot where the lore entry was, but yeah, after Godwin had been shanked by these motherfuckers, they got into the habit of making sure the security had torches that they could use to deal with these guys. Dear Lord. I get the feeling that this is not the only one. But yeah, they can stab you right in the kidneys. It's pretty harsh. So they've been locked in here then. Because there's a corpse outside, and there's one obviously within. Well, now it's a corpse. There's one within here. Begs the question: how and why are they locked away? I need that. I need to know if there's a torch. If it's actually legit. I forget where it was mentioned. It might be a hood, a cloak, item, something. My memory's hazy. Might be this one. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing bells used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. Eliminates movement for silence. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's one of these items. Could be armor, could be a torch, something like I mentioned there. Or can't remember if the merchants mentioned this. Waypoint, gateway, hidden cave, gravity, demi-human landscape, stone digger, flame chariots, wandering thing. Unseen assassins. There we are. Yeah. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. I need that. Erd Tree sentries. Now, are we talking here? Just your average Fockknuckle patrolling the Erd Tree? Because I can always go back to Lane Dell. There were those that were perched on the tree itself. Or are we talking like actual individuals holding torches? I'm going to have to go back. I may have to go back, because dealing with these, if they can like shank me with impunity, I am beyond fucked. Royally. And we're assuming this is one of these assets. Any second now, I'm going to get grabbed from behind and just utterly stabbed to the kidneys. Go on, you know you want to. Okay, I can already feel the blade. I heard something. Someone's here! Someone's here! Show yourself! Be wary of enemy, I know. Show thyself! I can hear you. I saw the footsteps! You bitch! Yeah. They got. I managed to hit them, but they got me for the tie on that one. Aha! Little fanny. Oh no, you don't. Come on, don't be a pansy. Reveal thyself. Shit. Got him! Swing wildly and blindly with reckless abandon. Even with invisibility. Correct! But there's still going to be more of them, so... You know, brace for impact and all that. So they must be trapped here, because it's a never jail. Yeah, because you try and go to the edge, the game's like, nah bro. You're stuck here. But the other... I suppose the question is, why else am I here? To breaketh this... Oh, that's interesting. Didn't see that before. Up I go. It's quite the ways up. Damn. Keep going. Very well. Light the flame. Blazer 420. How's that mean? I think it said you have to light 4. There's no way I'm lighting 4 of these. If I can't see them, I'm absolutely fucked beyond all comprehension. There could be any number of them. Yeah, you need a torch. If I can't see them, I am boned. Can't these illuminate their presence? Save me the freaking headache of having to just panic swing for dear life. Light ahead. I know. Oh, maybe you can use those to bait them out. Maybe. Possibly. Let's hope so. Unless you mean light ahead as in you light the torch. Is that what you're saying? Light ahead. Bro, this could be in any direction. I guess technically that one, but I thought that's the one I lit up already. Let me take a look-see and see what we have. There is this. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Bad feeling. Someone here. On high alert. Oh! Wait. That was range. Who the fuck was that? Ow! Is that an invisible fucking archer? Bro, can you at least pretend to play fair? I'm not sure whether they're actually invisible or if they just happen to be perched on top like the pricks they are. I hate this place. Maybe I could go from this side. Yeah, maybe not. Let's try this direction. Okay, so there's an arrow that's lodged there, so were they on top of there? That's kind of where I entered, though. Remind me, what was your precise wording? Like the 4 figure. 3 to go! Okay, so I can maybe see myself. Nope, I heard something. Okay, they're directly above me.
Exile. Mad! And I love it.
Back in 14, I liked to wear 3-piece suits, but without the jacket. Those were the best days of my life.
The vest days. Disgusting. Thank you for the bit titties. Almost a snowy minus Morgul Eve got green glow. I mean, let me look at this place. Oh, there's a ladar there that I could take, though I expect to be riddled with holes the second I try and climb that. Yeah, whoever this is, they're definitely invisible. The problem is I can't seem to get to them and carve out their fucking skull. they have literally the high ground. That's two of them! There's one there, there's one up there. They're protecting each other. Oh yeah, that's a little rude. If I had ranged myself, it might be a little bit easier, but they can kill me in like 3 shots. Never mind the assassins. Wait, the fact that the assassins ain't shanking them, are they in on this together? They gotta be. They're not invisible. That's a plus, sort of. Doesn't make them any less annoying. Okay, a couple of things. Quick bio break, and let me grab my sandwiches. I'll probably eat like a half an hour from now, but I shall return in just a moment. Don't touch that dial. We shall be right back, my friends. Okie dokie. I doth return. So, what have we learned? Well, this place is pretty toxic. What I'm also trying to wrap my head around is if there are those albinuric archers here, and yet they're willing to let those Black Knife assassins just roam around without any issue. Makes you wonder what the hell this place is about. Given that this is not the first time I've been caught off guard by these wieners, I got a torch to find. Because something this game has taught me. If those merchants leave a note with the instructions, they ain't fucking around, generally speaking. Because that thing has been referenced a few times. I can't remember where it explicitly mentioned the situation regarding Godwin. But I need to find me a torch. So I have to take a look around. Well, surely the capital is the main place that comes to mind. Seth, can I say my experience with this area? It depends, as long as it isn't spoilery. Do you mean like how much of a difficult time you had? If it's something like that, sure, you can tell me your experience. Like emotional feeling toward the area. Oh sure, yeah, why not? That's not a spoiler at all. Yeah, by all means, of course. No, I'm not tapped in game, that's why. Wunderbar. So how are we doing this? So I'm going to momentarily step away from the wonderful town of Ordina, liturgical town. And I guess I'm going to have to go back here. So logically speaking, if these guys wanted to keep Black Knife assassins out, there are soldiers out here, but it depends like when they heighten the security. Let me hop over to the Altus Highway Junction. Maybe one of the torchbearers has that there. I'm not sure if it's a drop or if it's a lootable item. That's the problem. I did consider searching for this the first go around, but in the end I thought, we'll be fine. Well, turns out we're not fine. So, yeah, these guys don't have torches or something like that. Unless I go during the night. Oh. Apparently one of them had the Ash of War Earthshaker. Who the fuck did I kill that had that? Thanks. This area is fucking hard even with the torch. I imagine it would be. Those archers killed me in a couple of seconds with those arrows, so... yeah. This guy has a torch. Maybe that's what I need. Although, I don't know. Hey lads. Damn. Well, you know, your boy's just trying to say hello and they reciprocate by brutally attacking you. Rude. Rude. I just realised I set up an LMD. I think I've had my LMD for the day, to be honest. Nap time for me. I'll be back in a while. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. Actually, you know what? Given that it's the last day of the month, I'll go for a solid 10. What am I saying? Yeah, I'll be on for just over 3 hours. If you're back within that time, I'm not just saying you. Catch! These guys are just normal. We need to get closer to the gates. Oh, it occurred to me, I never dealt with the tree sentinels at the goddamn doorway. Granted, there was 2 of them, so that's why. Yeah, none of you guys are holding up torches, so I don't think it's you. Very funny. Very funny, guys. Very funny. Fucking comedians here. With their god. See, these guys have got torches, so that's looking tempting. Come on, drop the torch. Come on. It's gotta be you. Nothing else makes sense. Ah, you dipshits. Fine. Git. Chew on that, why don't you? How about you masticate upon that? You'll fanny. Oh, dude, he was holding up the spear. That's exactly how you should be using that. As opposed to just aimlessly, like, lunging. You kind of braced the spear weapon. Clever lad. Clever lad. Huh? Oh, hey. I thought I killed you. Problem solved. Alright, we got a couple of fuck knuckles over here. Oh, this guy's moving with a tent. gave up. No, I'm gonna see if I can find this supposed torch, because it's been referenced about 3 times somewhere. One's on the merchant note, and the others I believe I found on other item descriptions. Basically, it means to be they enacted this little piece of security after Godward got shanked, which was a series of torches that could be used to dispel the invisibility quality from the Black Knife Assassins. But I have no idea what it is. So right now I'm just basing it on purely what makes logical sense. So I'm starting on the outside, but if it's a lootable item, I'm fucked. If it's a droppable item, I might have a chance. So 1 point SF to a torch. Oh, like I said, multiple items. The most telling, and I got this pretty freaking early in my run, was unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. See, Erd Tree implies way further in, and there's a couple of boys that are on the branches, so I might have to give them a bit of a thrashing. But for now, I'm going to just very quickly check outside, because this is the first line of security to keeping people outside of the capital. So, we shall see what they have. You mean they implemented lights on because it's fucking dark where they live? I think it's more than that. They turn on the UV lights. There's a blue light. Right, so there's 2, 3... He's got a fancy light. Maybe he has it. Oh, you motherfucker. If you've got it, I'll smack you twice. They can very easily dismount me from this. Like, it ain't no bang, but a chicken wang. Case in point. Right there. Ow. Hey, yo. Do you mind if I... Okay, so this is a bit of an issue. Wait, where do I end up? Do I end up where I teleported? I think so. What I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I can pull one of them through the door, because I do recall I was able to isolate them. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I can go right here. You see, the issue is, taking on 2 of them is going to be pretty darn dangerous. One at a time, though, different story. A little rusty on my tree sentinel technique. But if I quickly go here, I'll keep smacking these guys on the remote chance that they have what I need. Those archers are going to be an issue. I think it's best if I just run past them and then go straight for the Sentinel. This guy, I think, has what I need. Maybe. Quick. Whoa. Jeez. Bro, that was amazing. I got comboed. Just barely squeezed in there. Oh, never mind. Both of them are here. Joy of joys. Okay, bye. I have to sip you up for Torn because I'm pretty sure he's literally a love tap away from dying there. Too late! I've killed one of your friends! Frick! Man, the music ended perfectly there. Ooh, Earth Tree Great Shield and Ruin. Shit, no torch though. I was convinced that it was the fire that your boy had, but apparently not. But I got a shield apparently. Oh, the Earth Tree known as. Thick! Good holy resistance as well. You can get a lot of bosses because of some bug involving their detection range. Or you just hit them from afar or something. Let's see. Weighty great shield forged of gold. Carried by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavy equipped knights. Blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erd Tree, the Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erd Tree aspire. Unique skill, Golden Retaliation. Ready the shield to unleash its protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries and incantations, retaliating with golden power. Ooh, this seems to be very good to countering spells apparently. Damn! Yeah, sure, great. Seems nice. Night vision goggles, something like that. No, we need the heat detection ones, yeah? Infrared I need. Pretty OP. I'm unfamiliar with this, but if I'm reading this correctly, it sounds like you wait for a projectile to come in range and then you unleash it. Because it says ready the shield to unleash its protective incantation. This will dispel sorceries and incantations. Because logically that's the only thing that makes sense. The shield can be used for a really cool build I tried. You can basically use the shield as a machine gun. But it's... I feel like you can only use this golden retaliation if the enemy is capable of hitting you with spells. So it seems a little limited. Unless there's another way to like make use of that I don't know of. The machine gun was fixed. Oh. I mean, like I said, design-wise, it looks amazing, and it seems like a cool ability, especially if you're having trouble with spellcasters. It was a bug where if you had a debuff on you, you could machine gun it. So you just like fire the beam like very, very quickly, like doo -doo -doo -doo. I'll have to see it in action to make sense. I mean, I have generally the stats to use it should I wish. Gotta say, the holy protection's pretty fucking easy. It also provides quite a bit of protection. Not too shabby. You can use your own spells as well. How exactly? Because... Ready the shields on your... This will dispel sorceries and incantations. Well, it just consumes your own spell to... It's like... Not sure if you have unlocked them yet. Not really. I don't know. I'll have to look into this. Like I said, generally the shield is unknown to me. I'm not looking to abuse this mechanic. Right now, I need to find out how I am going to get this goddamn torch. Alright, next place. Now that we're in the outskirts of the capital. If these guys have half a fucking brain, right? The guards need to have these torches on them. I think my best bet is the actual sentinels at the tree, I think. But for now, I feel like your average security should be actually wielding these. Why is there lava slugs here? Why are there lava slugs here? This ain't no volcano manor, dipshit. Go away. Butterflies. Oh, this is a nice place to get these. Look at this. Damn. Damn, there's quite a few of them. Oh yeah. You can use the shield the same way, except the cast speed is too slow. Yeah. That's the line from Riker, isn't it? He was saying that we could devour gods together. I believe I have spoken to the finger reader. That face, man. Ooh, ball. Wait, hang on. Who's here? These are just ordinary... Oh, yeah, these are the asshats trying to get in. Freaking idiots. Wait, he's a teleporty boy, right? Did I kill you already? Or something? Where'd he go? Where's that little shit? Oh no, wait, he was, I think you guys said he was invisible. That's the same mistake I made last time. Right? Or something? It sounds like he teleported though. Hello? Weird. Best I could tell, it was very reminiscent of teleportation, but he ain't here. Alright, fair play. I thought maybe he went up a floor or something. Let us see if that is indeed the case. Maybe he was super sneaky. Where is that little flamingo? Man, I think he just straight up bounced out of there, never to be seen again. Damn! Very nice. Well, maybe next time. You gotta get a jump on it. Yeah, apparently so. Alright, so these dipshits can't get in here because, well, they don't have the right. Get wrecked. Honk! You realize no one is coming to save you, friend. You're going to die here. Yes? Yes. I feel like we need that horn in the game, man. Dude. Why not you a fall? Alright, I'm gonna go for the only place that made sense. I'm gonna go straight for the Earth Tree. The wording, based on what the... I thought it'd be the soldiers outside or closer at the gates, because what better place? If the guards, if the assassins, sorry, are invisible and they can slip right past it, go right through the front door without issue. However, the words these bastardos have chosen, at least as far as the notes are concerned, is, and I quote, seems the Earth Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. So the Earth Tree sentries specifically, I think, are these fellows here. I never did figure out why all these finger readers are dead. Wonder if that was the result of the Black Knife assassins as well. If they can't read, well, you can't interpret the intent of the great of the two fingers. Technically, you already know you can get a horn weapon. Yes, from... Well, I have one of them, and there's a bigger version you can get. Behold up. I am working on it. I believe I've already been up on this fattened place. Yeah, because over there is where we found the prayer book. Seek door and then left. Strong foe ahead, but we've already dealt with that shitstorm. Hey, knob, or the cell. How you doing, bud? Door ahead. This way? Behold here. I think I already did this. Pretty sure. But memory's hazy, so no harm in double checking. But I believe I've done this already. Keep moving. Yes, sir. What is the fat import of this? Yeah, I think it was to give you access up here. We already have what we need here, though. I'll keep checking, though, just in case. Just make right off the torch to drop or not. No, I'll explore. You know, the game has given me some clues, and we'll give it a look-see. My gut instinct telling me is that it's a lootable item due to its nature. But at the same time, it's just as likely that it could simply be that you have to get it off the sentries. Tom will fat intel. So I'm going to head towards those that specifically are like entities near the Earth Tree. Doing good. Got my XLR stuff today. Very nice. I gave up on it, so let me know if you find it. Will do. Will do, friend. Let us... Yeah, you know what? I think these all were killed by that Black Knife assassin, because you do find one chilling just outside here. Yeah, they were... It would make sense for... Well... Yeah, because they were visible to me, which was odd. So maybe the means to dispel their stealth is nearby. Because this is the Queen's chambers. They sound crisp in HD now. So you can be in... you can be a cunt in high definition is what you're saying. I got you. I follow. I understand. I comprehend. Oh, that'd be a twist if it's all the way up here. One hell of a place to put it. Where'd y'all last would expect it? Praise the rump. Shut up. Children, all of them, I swear. Yeah, Black Knife Assassin scared the bejesus out of me, because, like, once they get up close and personal, you're going to be shaking hands with the pommel of their dagger before long. Not a very nice experience. I like my kidneys, but right where they are. OnlyFans. The fact that that's a thing is also incredible. Wrong reasons, but incredible. I don't think what I'm looking for is in this place, so I'm going to move on. What I will do, though, is rest here. Just so I'm bound to this place. Easier that way. There was dialogue from Melon in here? A bit backwards ass, because I'm back here again.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Can you explain the tablets?
Shall I share them with you?
Yes, please. Please explain the tablets. Is this where she started to maybe house some doubts about the Golden Order? I'm still sticking with my theory that she's the one who shattered the Elden Ring, so... You factor in the twins, you know, being born with the curse and locked away. I can't imagine that settled.
In Marika's own words, O Radigan, leal hound of the Golden Order.
Yourself, basically.
Thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
Let us both be shattered is a very interesting choice of words. I suspect this was only unlocked because I found out the secret. Thank you. These words are very important. Let us both be shattered, and you've yet to become a god, eh? In the day and age where porn's free, people decide to pay for it. Bro, people pay to watch this stream when porn is available for free on the internet. That's when you know it's the end of days. When you're watching this right here, this is not exactly a majestic visage. See, seek therapy all is. Let's see, did all that. Yeah, but Seth, porn, they see the sex. What's your point? The dialogue is actually available without doing the quest. Really? I guess I just missed it. Surprising. Like, oh, you know what? I probably got distracted by freaking Morgoth. Foul Tarnished. Emboldened. Imagine that's how he entered with a big old belch. They go to satisfy their kink of being degraded. Hey, I'm the one who's often being poked and prodded. Punish me. How about that? Alright, so this is fucking useless. So the best thing I want to do. West Capital Rampart and then go up the branch. It depends, like... Wait, do I still have their gear? I can try to make educated guess about Century. One moment. I don't think they've dropped anything that I can actually reference yet. Maybe a spear, perhaps? God, why is my memory so dog shit in times like these? Short spear, iron spear, partisan, torch, pole, inquisitor, death ritual. Dying. Nebbit. No, I don't know what the item is. My brain cannot remember. But basically, what I'm hoping to do, I imagine that these chaps who I'm about to absolutely brutalize fall under the banner of an Erdtree Sentinel, because they are literally on the Erdtree. Keep it watch. I've called you Git, and in the span of 2 minutes you called me a knob and a cunt. I mean, that's just flirting at this point, isn't it? Smep, don't you have any torches? Oh, I've got plenty of torches. Specifically, I have normal torch. I have the beast repellent torch. I've got the steel wire torch and St. Trina's torch. Unfortunately, this is more about putting people to sleep than revealing their true nature. So, I'ma kill these guys in the hopes that maybe, just maybe, they have what I need. Can't recall if they ever dropped any of their equipment. I feel like they did. Oh, I just realized what it is. It's their armor. That's what I have. I just remembered the image of their gloves just flashed in my brain. They're very fancy. Slim, golden, ornate. Braces, that's why. There we go. Engraved golden braces worn by the guardians of the Erd trees. In accordance with an ancient pact with the Erd tree, it is said that their deaths led not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as guardians. So these guys come back, essentially, as this role, time and time again. So, you got the Erd tree guardians combined with this. But this is Erd tree sentries, so, I don't know. Could be the same, boys. And these guys don't strike me as individuals that are carrying torches. So I would have imagined it was still the fox sticks outside. Reached Act 5 of Wrath. Nicely done. Everybody I saved from the market is dead. Wait, what instigated that? You're dead. You fall. There's these dudes who've got the extra little blooming maboobles. Not sure of the significance of that. Are you scarlet rotted or some shit? Let's see. There is this here, but did you go anywhere, my friend? It goes down there. You got the poison boys. I think I looted everything of value. Oh no, I gotta take a quick look-see. The final bit, there's an assault on your camp from the demons who are running away from you. My camp apparently had 0 defenses, so everyone got slaughtered. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as the companions are alive, that's all that matters. Unless you're, you know, RPing heavily, and the loss weighs on your conscience. You're like, oh no, I got him killed me. No. I do not recall if I have been down here. Man, my memory is hazy. I don't really recall having done much with these truffle fucks. And this is obviously my handiwork. I imagine I probably looted the item in question already. I mean, I'm in a Zata, so yeah, it fucking stings. Ah! Oh, there's a shiny here. Imagine if this was the torch. I doubt it. It's not got a blue sheen. Smithing Stone 6 is not bad. It is not too shabby. Yeah. Currently, educated guess, if the torch was going to be in any place, the only logical location does seem to be in Lanedale. But could also be anywhere else where the Golden Order is. It's less Azata and more look Eye of a Dragon. I've heard a lot of folks go Azata for that little one. Apparently it's quite the cinnamon roll. With a somewhat voracious sweet tooth. A lot of reference to cookies I've seen with this little guy. Gal? Dragon? Them? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, I've already been down there, mate. So these guys, I think, can all come aroused to consciousness. And a 1, and a 2. We both whipped it. And a 3. And a 4. 5. None of them appear to have dropped any loot of note. Ivy's a gem, but she's really all there is to the path. They're like, that's the best part! Where are you going, friend? And why here? Enemy ahead. Oh, there ain't. Yes, there is! Shiny. Holy grease. Look, I don't need righteous lube, alright? This game, I swear. It's getting cute. Even with the massive bug fiesta, that was my my own run, it was still a lot better than Azata. Really? Well, I still got the Lich on my list next, so I don't have to worry about that just yet. Nightingale, which I know of, a game I'm really interested in, because I think you linked it to me last, has just announced that they are partnering with Intel, which allows them to better optimize the game towards Intel GPUs. Do you have an Intel GPU? And my only question is, who the fuck has an Intel GPU? I mean, I've been using my 1080 Ti for literal years, and the last game that even tested that remotely was Cyberpunk. Now you can have Corrin grease up old Golden Mask. He's having a crisis of faith at the moment, pal. What's ahead? Here's where we faced, apparently, Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, which is such bollocks. After the little trick that Morgoth pulled, it's pretty clear that that was not the real. That was not the original Elden Lord. No fucking way. I refuse to believe that for 1 second. Alright, so I still cannot find fatting signs of that goddamn torch. Die. Shit. Maybe it is a gamble drop. Die, Knabbit! Trying to think of this logically has not yielded any good result. Which is very frustrating, I gotta say. I thought I was onto something. If I was a torch capable of revealing the nature of Black Knife assassins, where would I be? Lyra ahead. Ladder I've already used and did not yield anything I needed. How about this side? I love how your shield looks like something someone would use to board up a window. It's literally a cabinet frickin' door. But it does provide... It can't negate all incoming physical damage, but 95% of it. But also provides a very gradual heal over time, which is coming pretty fucking handy. More occasions than I could count. I also combine it with this spell, which also does healing over time. So a nice little stacking effect, which is pretty fat and good. Still no sign of that damn torch. When the hell did I use this thing? Oh, I think this is what leads you to the statue of Radagon / Marika. Down, James! Try a ranged spell. No thanks. Did you get the human torch? I did not. Nothing akin to that anyways. Oh! Wait, now that just says Radagon is Marika. That skipped ahead, didn't it? Gesturing. Plum sword ahead therefore. Office seed. Shut up. Children, all of them, I swear to Christ. Absolute brats. Those accursed merchants. Could you not specify? Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Once carried. It's got to be in Leyndell. I've got as far as like the outskirts of this place. No bueno. No worries, Blade. I'll catch you later, man. How creative folk can get. I've seen some absolute zingers. My best one, and I take great pride in this, is I literally had there's a door, right? And there's a dead end left and right. On the left hand side I've said go right, and on the right hand side I've said go left. Just to fuck with someone. Gotta be creative when all the words are pre-made for you. Yeah. The fact that you can also lace in an emote and it shows like what equipment your character is wearing is also genius. I did not know there was a merchant inside the walls of Leyndell. Yes, I believe I have found one. Did I? I can't remember if I found one. Maybe I didn't. Or was it this one? This guy here. Yeah, Hermit Merchant Shack. Wait, what was he selling, by the way? It just reminded me. I think I wanted to buy, there was the priest set I wanted to get, because I always reference this in conversation. Where's my boy? There's my boy.
Well, there you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
Let's see. Yeah, he has runic finger. Wait, he's got a torch. Oh, you cocksucker, bro! He's got the sentry torch. I think I bought this. I thought it was a noble one. That asshole. He had it the whole time. Torch given to protectors of the Erd Tree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils, furnished on behalf of the Erd Tree and the grace-given Lord, such that a night of black knives will never come again. Well, that was serendipitous. Or was that your sneaky way of telling me in a non-spoiler way, Mr. Camcool? Because if so, naughty. But you know what, I'll allow it, because technically I did find the merchant, I just didn't buy it. Yeah, because I remember buying this, and this gave me confirmation about what was going on below the sewers, and I just blanked out. I must have glossed over this thinking it was just a normal torch. The set I wanted to get was this. This is the set that was quite similar to what Corrin's been wearing. The only difference is the thing around his neck. So, robe of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. The shackles around the neck warn passerby not to lend an ear to their sermons. So aside from the thing around their neck, generally the rest of it is pretty much on brand. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. Even the prophet blindfold is what he has. Blindfold of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. Why hesitate if the path leading to the future is clear? Just close your eyes, forehead, and walk away. I completely forgot that that was where you got it from. Well, I probably wouldn't have spoken to the merchant, so it works out. Alright, we have gotten ourselves what appears to be a torch. Let's see. So normally, I mean, I don't mind putting it as the main weapon if it reveals the location of... Not torch pole. A shame that doesn't work. It needs to be like a special magical one. Wait a second, what am I lacking? Faith! For a fucking torch, why do I need faith? What, I need the light of Jesus to show them? Well, it's a nuisance, but it's not world-ending. I can always increase the faith later if I want. For now, I'll take a shortcut. I will use the power of the two fingers to grant me what I need. And that gives me access to... Aha! Reveal the hidden unto me. Doof. Yeah. Yeah. Pricks. Alright, let's go to Captain Foxstick and then show him who's boss. Surprised it was the merchant that had it. I figured it was either going to drop off the guards out and about, or those that were affiliated like directly with the Erd Tree, like the sentries that were there. Could have fooled me. You need faith to see through the darkness. No, you need to have faith in the light of the Erd Tree to guide you. Is that the item? Yeah, merchant had it. Apparently I only recall speaking to the merchant once. I had intended to go back to buy the Prophet set, because I do reference it quite a few times when I'm trying to remind myself of like lore and where Corrin comes up, so I wanted to keep that set on hand. And I must have just completely glossed over the torch, which is really surprising. I should have known better, because I did get the Beast Repellent torch from a different merchant as well. So I should have actually figured that out from the get-go. But hey, the more you know. The more you know. I just naturally assumed that... You motherfucker. Yeah, the spirit you're seeing, I think it is these guys in the Everjail. Wait a second, does that mean that little fuckstick McWeenie is up in this bitch as well? Maybe. Wait a second, I do see doggos. One moment while I attempt to ascertain this. That might explain why there's some areas I'm unable to go because it's magically sealed. Hang on. If I see another one here, a Black Knife Assassin, that'll give it away. I think we're kind of seeing into the other realm. There's an Albinoric Ranger. I do recall fighting one Black Knife Assassin here, but I don't see... Oh, no, that's another player. I was like, hang on! No. Didn't know there was a torch for detecting this. I just ran through this place as fast as I could. Oh no, I knew immediately. There's at least 2 references on items and one from the merchant. And I've learned my lesson with merchant notes. I just thought because I had a note that made reference to the torch, I naturally assumed that that was the game's way of saying, like, go to Limgrave, which technically you did. I just didn't realize it was one merchant note leading to another merchant note. So I had half of the information, just missed the most crucial part. We got lucky though, we got ourselves the torch in the end. Most people found the torch after they tackled the area. Well, I had the ultimate excuse to revisit that place. Also, I'm just floundering because my brain's not working. One second. I thought it was part of the Everjail. No fucking way. I would say if I didn't have the note, I would have assumed maybe, yeah. That was like part of the trial. You gotta figure out where they're hiding. Now, where is the thingamabooble? How do I do this? I seem to recall climbing up-ish. You can't light it from this side, surely. Can you? I don't think the light can be accessed. There is this, which I will take. A slumbering egg. Hold! Dag nibbit! Oink! Fiddlesticks. What's special about this torch? So, basically, it is... So, well, let's do this in layers. You got the Black Knife Assassins. They're assholes. Hard to see them, right? Their whole shtick is that they can ambush you and stab you in the kidneys. One of the merchants sells this. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. So I actually returned to Lane Dell in the hopes to find it. Tried to kill some of the sentries at the front gate because they had torches themselves. I thought maybe one of the tree sentinels, they were wielding something with flame. I thought that might work. Or something would be there. However, it was actually on the merchant on the outskirts of Lane Dell, which you can buy for 7,000 runes. It gives you the Sentry's Torch. So this one is a torch given to protectors of the Erd Tree. Its flames are bestowed with a special incantation, which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils, furnished on behalf of the Erd Tree and the grace-given Lord, such that a night of black knives will never come again. So they learned their lesson. We had to make sure that the assassins couldn't slip by security and start shanking any more demigods. Why did I think to do this before? Sephief double jump, use it. So yeah, it's a torch of detecting idiots. Yeah, I can't access this from here. My internet is shit in the bed. Well, you're not missing out on too much. Assuming you can still hear me, of course. I'm gonna teleport myself into the fucking Everjail and get some goddamn vengeance. Even if I have to kill them with this bastard torch. As long as I can see them, I can go for their kidneys. Alright, let's say hello to Captain McFuckstick the First. Come on! Where you hiding, dipshits? I can now see y'all sons of bitches. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Reveal thyself. Reveal thyself! I'd have to two-hand this, do I? Because that would suck. I'm hoping just a general light it casts. Unless they're a one-time kill. Boy, would that be funny. It like repels the assassins like that beast repellent. My understanding is that it would illuminate them, so they're not hidden. I'm not sure if they were a one-time kill though, because I picked off a few. And they sure as shit ain't here no more. Unless the torch is not showing them anymore. Maybe they are a one-time kill. Which means it renders the whole journey pointless! Unless there's more Black Knife assassins to deal with. Hey Colton! What'd it do? The torch! It reveals the Black Knife assassins. Specifically when they are hiding in the shadows. Because I killed like 2 or 3 of them before I got brutally murdered by the archers. I'm hoping there's one still alive so we can actually use the torch. But all of us... Oh! That's the... Ow! That's the archers! That's the archers! You know what? I think I killed them all. So I didn't even need it to begin with. Dude, they do some damage with them. I have to wear some actual gear to counter that bollocks. I don't even know that they can be killed. Well... Oh, there's one! Boom. See? No, no, no. None of this horse shit. I can see you now, Captain McFuckstick. The problem is, right, I don't do any damage. So I need to have it in my other hand. Right. Yeah. So now that I can see them, it becomes a normal fight. The AI is no longer forgiving. Yeah, so the issue we have here... Yeah, I got ZDPS here. I got a Quinn build. Advantage them. Oh, that's the grab attack they normally get you with from stealth. Excuse me, I have prior engagements, but at least we can find them. Oh, they actually use their special ability. I gotta say, they're very driven. Holy shit, they're fast. Away with you! Yeah, I guess as long as their location is revealed, they ain't not gonna let you out of their sight. They become almost hyper aggroed. It's amazing. But for the wrong reasons. Whoops. This one. I can hear them swinging. Okay, that at least allows me to fight back somewhat. Unfortunately, I need to get back into the rhythm of this. I'm almost dead here. I assume the archers will not attack them. They seem to be more or less on the same side here. Yeah, I'm being pelted! Okay, I can actually fight back now. Kind of. Dear Lord. The good news is they are a one-time spawn, because there's far fewer of them than, like there should have been a bunch like here. I think I ran past... That's the 4th one I've killed, I think. Finally beat the game on last night's stream. Congrats. This part took way too long. Yeah, I don't blame you. But between the assassins and the rangers, they do a lot of damage. For now, I've eliminated probably one of the biggest initial nuisances, which are the assassins. The archers are the other problem. I think there's a way to approach them where you're not like fully exposed. We need to get up to one of them. But the rangers are not very keen on you getting there. Yeah, so there's one archer there, but I think... Yeah, there's another one up there. Jesus Christ, they do a lot of damage. This is where I respect. Oh, because of the rage. It's pretty brutal, man. Because I think they can both attack me at the same time. I'd have to somehow get to the archer and then not take damage. I think there's 2 of them, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the arrows are literally like coasting around. They've also got a very high amount of HP as well, which is also another big problem. I'll have to somehow get up there, take a swing, and pray for dear life that my attack finds purchase. Lucky old bitch. Lucky your legs are broken, because I'd have broken them myself. Yeah. Oh, there's a third one. So there's one there. There's one there, and there's one here. There's got to be a better order to take them down, because you'll be dead before you get your second swing off if they all focus on you. But the good news is we no longer need to fear the assassins anymore. So I don't think I'll need the torch. Am I heavy rolling? No, we're still medium. Good. Also, I'm not sure the damage type they're hitting me with, but holy moly, that does leave an impression. I'm going to assume it's based on magical. This talisman depicting a trio of blue ancient dragons boost magic negations. I'm going to assume it's that. I think I'm being hit with some modicum of cold. I think. Because kind of... Well, I'm not seeing frost build up, so maybe not. I'll see what else I can put on that will kind of shake off the yoke of their overall damage. I'll put on the jump attacks again. Took the brute force approach and stealth past the assassins. It became a temporary arrow sponge. I mean, if you can tank the damage, yeah. But best I can see, there appear to be 3 of them. If need be, you can always bust out the shield and hunker down for a spell. But I don't think I'll need the torch anymore. Just my luck that I happen to have dealt with the vast majority of them before I even needed to use the torch. But who knows? There'll probably still be additional Black Knife assassins that I gotta fight, so having the torch at the ready will come in handy. So I believe I need to teleport myself back in again. So let's go from here. So interesting, there's 4 Black Knife assassins that are sealed here. Yeah, we're not allowed to use Torrent once we're in the Everjail either. They really don't want you to cross. Wait a minute, it begs the question, if their damage is indeed magical, which of these boasts the greatest protection? 52, 50, 55 from the brass shield, 66 from the Albin. That's kind of ironic, using the Albinoric shield. 71, but the Carrion Knight is requiring of int. 70 from the Cuckoo, but that is a little too heavy for my liking. 70 is amazing. 77 for this big old brick. And 66. I don't believe they respawn because I'd already killed. Like I ran in the area where there were more of them, but I didn't encounter. We can take a look-see just in case. So if I was to... I'll double check, but I don't believe they respawn. Because I was running pretty aggressively and I only encountered 1 of them. But if they respawn, then this might still serve a purpose. I watched somebody rack up around 60 deaths in this area alone because they refused to get the torch. I mean, it can be done if you like chart a course, so it's certainly doable. But yeah, let's see if they do respawn. I don't believe they do, because when I went down here, I had the torch out and I wasn't attacked. I think I encountered one of the first ones. Somewhere here? Give or take? I think. Respawning these assassins is a little harsh. Yeah, so I don't see them. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we got them. I went to torchless and rage for almost an hour. Well, I managed to kill 3 of them without a torch. It was like looking at the snow and just blindly swinging. My favourite attack was doing this. The underhanded swipe and the cross had quite a bit of coverage, and thankfully I had just enough juice to finish him off. You just run past to the archers to stay off the ground. Well, I need to take care of them because I like to proceed with a modicum of peace if I could. But yeah, I don't see any more assassins. It's possible I might bump into one later, but it is not very important. I'll keep the faith talisman on for now. For now, let me just do a quick once-over on the shields that I could do. You found the torch. Did you take a hint for it? I guess it was inadvertent. So I had the note already from the merchant, which informed me that it makes reference of the Knight of Black Knives and the fact that the Erdtree sentries had them. So I tried to kind of go on the outskirts of Lanedell. There were some torchbearers there. I killed them, but no dice. Took out the dual tree sentinels. One of them looked like they had a torch in hand. Unfortunately, nothing there. And tried to take care of the sentries near the Erdtree itself. Nothing there. Camcool remarked on the fact that he was surprised to find a merchant in the outskirts of Lanedell. So I decided to pay him a quick visit, because this reminded me that he had the set for the cleric that I wanted to buy. Not to use, but I always reference this for lore purposes, because it actually explains the reason why they have those big old shackles around their neck. And then when I looked at his inventory, he had the torch on him, to my surprise. I assumed I must have completely skipped it, because I bought the note off him, which informed me of the subterranean area in Lanedell, but it just never occurred to me to buy the torch. But yes, I do have it, so I can see these cocksuckers when I need to. So, if this strategy is going to work, I need to be able to have a decent amount of magic protection, but ideally a shield that does not weigh a crazy amount. 52, 50, 54. I'm going to go, I'm going to insult them, because it doesn't weigh as much, and it gets the job done. I'm going to use the Elden shield. Just to poke and prod them. So, I don't believe this will work nearly as well, because I still feel like they're going to be able to 360 no-scope me from afar. But let us see how much damage we can stop. Where are they? What's good, bitch? What's good? What you got? Huh? You little fucking vagina. I should probably add on my Beast Claw, little talisman thingamajiggle if I want to heal myself. There it is. Alright, so we need to do some parkouring. I also got to remind myself where I got shanked by these asshats. Hold! Okay, shields up. Where are we looking? Alright. I need what y'all call in the business some fucking range, man. Dear Lord. Unlimited arrows much? Yeah, look, the arrows have, like, the attacks, not only do they track you, but they already have, like, homing capabilities to begin with. Check the damage that bitch did. Holy moly, yeah, one barrage is enough to kill me. Option 2, it's still pretty risky. But I have another idea which I could do, based off of my character's setup. This is one of the few areas that is actually making me resort to more defensive tactics. So, option 2. How can we defend and attack at the same time? Well, it's why the good Lord gave us spears. So I've got to figure out which one of these I like. Oh, spears! Let's see. Partisan. The fucking pike. Short spear. I mean, sure. Unless you got another one that you want me to use. This one count? Technically, I did juice this up already. Maybe I don't need to actually. One sec. I think we're good, actually, because I used the serpent weapon for a hot second. Alright, you chuckle fox. Round 4? Yes! That should work. The best way to get here is to go this way, hang a left, hang a left, and let's say hello. Good old pike. I haven't done this since Dark Souls 1. It's the longest spear. I mean, this one's got some decent girth to the whole thing. I'm sure there's a more effective way to get to these, but I have a stratagem. I'd like to see it out. You dare. Don't worry, sugar tits. Coming for you. Give me a hot second. I'll slap you twice. I'm on the way. I just need a moment to tear your face off and feed it to you. Ow, ow. Do the damage! Alright, alright. The problem is I'm still going to run out of stamina. That's the issue. Yeah, that's the issue there. Yeah. That's the major issue. Even if we manage to like successfully close the gap, so you're gonna need range for this one. So option 3 is crafting. Now, thankfully, I tend to pick up quite a bit of stuff. So I think a combination like poison and other stuff like that will go a very long way to put them in the dirt. They're actually gonna make me do crafting. Well, aren't they just freaking adorable? There are bows, but I'm not a big fan of using these if I can avoid it. Can't remember. I think thin bone beasts. I need to acquire these the old-fashioned way. Can't recall if there's something I can just buy from the Round Table Hold. My memory's hazy. Let's have a word with the bell owners. Do you have a hefty bow or a crossbow? I have a few bows, but I'm gonna try it with this strategies. So let's go this way for a hot second. If it was a one-on-one situation, it'd be fine. But then again, we wouldn't be having a problem then, would we? Hi! You got bones? No. So, I suppose option 2 would be to see if how one would go about gathering said bones themselves. Try to remember, there was a location I recall seeing a fuck ton of little beasties. But my brain forgets where that was. My brain forgets where that was. Well, when all else doth fail you, what else can you make? Is the real question. I know I picked up a bunch of the... Wow, I even ran out of shrooms of all things. Dear Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. To soak them in oil. Yeah, shame they all require shrooms. Creates a heat cloud causing continuous fire damage. Well, that could kind of work, I suppose. To spawn vengeful spirits. Human bone shard. I'm just trying to see something I have in great abundance. So that way if I need to try it a few times, I can do. Ah, that's where the string comes in handy. I see what y'all did there, man. There's of course the bolts, but that also has the issue with needing bones. Turn down the thermostat to stop the heating from coming on for me, ma. It's that cold that the heating came on anyways. I'm glad, like, if I open the door, the hallway and like most of the other rooms in the house are freezing. The folks who are in the living room, so that one's generally toasty. And as they're prepping to go to sleep, they do warm up the bedroom. The rest of the house is just fucking cold. This room, start of the day, pretty cold, but generally because this PC is on and this TV of mine is generating so much heat, it kind of acts as its own heating unit. So as long as I don't open the bedroom door, this room's fine. It is getting to the point where occasionally I need to wear like something with either long sleeves or just put on one of my little sports coats, and I'm golden. What does this do, by the way? Ooh, this... but it scales with your existing attributes, though. So I guess you have to have high int to make use of this. It does say attribute scaling. Reveals more messages from other worlds. Wait, that's a thing? I guess if you need more hints. I wasn't even aware that existed. I gotta really pay attention to some of the stuff I can make. Yeah, most of the stuff I'd like to. I lack the resources to do so. Okay, let's start with the... I feel like they're gonna have way too much HP for this. Let me start off with the basics of the basics. Let me go to the first step. There's plenty of beasts, smaller ones around. See if I can collect a few bones, and then I'll return to Chuckle Fox 1, 2, and 3 that are perched above. Where are the goddamn beasts? How does this weapon work, by the way? Oh, this one's full on charge! Dude, I really should have been using a spear when I was on this goddamn mountain. You know how easy that would have made life? This entire time, I was rocking this bad boy. The great sword, which, you know, gets the job done. Oh, here's another thing. Why not just talk to the merchants? I bet you they got some shit to sell. Let's speak to Carly.
Always.
I don't believe this will work for me.
Goodbye for now.
I must speak to your brethren. Perhaps they might have something for sale. Check the coastal cave. Yeah, I've not memorized what any of these guys give. I know some of them. Effectively, you just go there and they will... As long as you have the runes, you can just replace what you need. Which is the exit? Is this way? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, there's our boy. Oh, I like how you catch these guys here as well.
You again?
Yes.
I don't want any trouble.
They have already sold everything out.
Done? Oh.
What about the dude that's in the middle of nowhere? Him I remember. He's the guy who I got the beast repellent torch from. I'm gonna hit up every single vendor until I find the one I want. Hello!
Back unusual to this aged...
Yes, he caught my eye. Now give me stuff and things and stuff and... Things! Now, this one only sells bolts. There's the serpent arrow, but not my thing.
Have a safe journey.
You too, friend. Stay safe. Don't get captured. What about the one on the bridge? There's a nomadic merchant there. Could go to the summoner outskirts. So this way. Now is he past the graveyard? Yes! Yes, he is. Hello! Oh, he's one of the few that's playing the song of his people. My man.
didn't we?
He unfortunately does not sell anything which is of value. Yes. It's Dog! Hello, Dog. Hermit immersion. Well, actually, the guy I got the torch from, I think he was selling like holy bolts, but he didn't strike me as someone who was selling like throwing Throwing knives, daggers, anything of the sort. I gotta start paying attention to what these guys are.
Well, divorce.
Yeah, they don't strike me as those that sort of. I think I'm gonna have to just run out on Carly. Although 40 does not sound like a lot. I'll test that because I do still have some kukris and we can switch to these, but I cannot exactly bid at this extensively. Duh. Alright, armor return to fucking Carly. See what our friend has for sale. To the Church of Ellie. I'm back.
Always.
Alright. I imagine there's a limit to how many you can carry, surely. Right? No fucking way. How many can you have any person at one point? I didn't even check that actually. Okay, 40. I was about to say. So I can have 40 of them. I guess if I really need to, I can use that, but that's a bit of a mixed bag. Flipped fire damage. Let's say we mix in a little something in the form of these. Okay, let's try this. This will be interesting. Never had to prepare this much for any sort of encounter. These things really annoyed me. Alright, let's return to Ordina. I think I'll still be exposed when I attempt to throw these. Did you get past those homing missile launchers? Nope. I'm just making plans on how to deal with the same. Try to go with the option of like shield and spear. Now while it does allow me to safely attack them, it still puts me in a position where I'm actively having to block while at the same time trying to attack. You can imagine how quickly it taxes your stamina. So it breaks my guard and I just get completely eviscerated. So what I'm going to try instead, similar strategy, but if I can throw stuff at them, that would work quite well. So I can't use Torun. I think there's no harm in popping this preemptively. I don't know how much damage the knives will do. I expect their health total is too high for this to work. But there's no harm in trying. See if I can put a dent in those little shit kickers. It's either that or try and figure out a route that is slightly less populated with their general tomfuckery. So normally I can get a decent way up here. You know, when he's not jumping like a complete fucking brain-dead simpleton that seems to be resorting to window licking. Attaboy. You got there. Oof. Time to get out of line of sight so I can heal. So you can use this to give yourself a little bit of cover. That's a problem, they don't stagger. So yeah, they don't do enough damage. This won't work either. There is not enough juice on how to deal with damn sons oh bitches. No matter how much we might want to kill them. It's a shame they don't run out of arrows either. They can just keep firing with impunity. So, I'm going to try and see if I can find an alternative route to get to them. We know where they are, unless they just turn it invisible. There appears to be one up here, but I don't think you can get there through any traditional route you might want to take. Yeah, there's one chilling up there, I believe. Yeah, there you go. So you see one there, but they quite literally have the high ground. I think I've not used a bow yet. Might have to give it a fucking shot, see what I can do to these little bastards. Here, let me see if I can hit you with the light of a Zeus. I'm not two-handing you. Is that not the correct arrow that you need, you bastard? I think you need these ones. I think. Buy this one. I guess not. Well, it allows me to attack them at least, so that's nice. Poison it is. When in doubt, smack him. Jesus. I gotta say, the damage is bad enough, but the fact that it has a homing quality is very uncalled for. I would say, even say unnecessary. Are these spells with worse accuracy than this shit? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Dude, do you fucking mind? I'll break your arms next. Your legs are already useless. Let's see here. Ended up having to watch a YouTube video on how to speedrun through here because I keep dying. Oh, I don't blame you. It's a fucking total shit show. Not sure what they're expecting the player base to do. If I had halfway decent range damage, I'd have a lot less trouble. Best I can tell, there's like there's three main ones that are causing a ruckus. The hope was that you could, part of me thinks that you can probably, maybe deal with them in such a way where, like, if approached in the correct order, they might not be able to stop you. What about this way? It's a little devious, isn't it? In before I get pelted. Oh, hold. Hold. Hold on. I think I activated this one already, though. If memory serves. Did I? I did not. Nice. Well, that appears to be the second one. So I can see Little Miss Clusterfuck all the way down from here. A shame I can't stop them is the problem. So there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the most dangerous one is the one that's most heavily guarded. There are 3 of those bastardos. On my first playthrough, I had fully upgraded longbow. Taking them out was still a chore. Yeah, they got very high hit points. My hope was to either try and poison them, which didn't do much, or maybe through the use of like rapidly throwing some darts in their face. Perhaps that would be enough, but no. They were infuriatingly well prepared for that. Even attempts to block their projectiles is met with minimal success. Doesn't help that they can just keep firing without any real delay. The homing is the thing that I feel like is extremely unnecessary. Like, just having a shot generally track where you are, that's okay. But to have it, like, slowly coast and zone in, that's just silly. I'm not sure what exactly they were thinking, giving them that capability. Granted, the downside is they can't move because of their legs. But that's not really an issue when you have 2 others with even greater high ground shooting at you. I'd consider like making a break for it and running, but the means to attempt to trial this is far too dangerous. So you can try going like this. I doubt they're gonna even let me climb this. I think they're already shooting at me. That's ridiculous. Fucking absolute cancer. I know of other way, other way that could maybe work, but I don't think I have the means to use it. Oh, dude, I know exactly how I could fuck them over. Maybe. But I don't think I have the means to do it. The darkness spell. Yeah, 18 faith. Creates a veil of darkness that conceals the caster. Can be cast. You cloak yourself with that, and that way they can't aim at you. I mean, to be fair, that is not a crazy amount of faith needed. You know what? Let's try that for a spell. Literally. If they can't see you, they can't shoot you. So, you know, blow me. But I need to exit this place in order to do that. Are you able to leave despite having entered, though? I don't know. I can do it like that. So, yeah. Let's try it this way. So, the faith required is an 18. I believe I'm already wearing something that gives me faith. What I can do temporarily is just slap on one of these bad boys. And that gives me a little bit more to work with. We can do away with these two. Plonk myself here. Go into memorize spell. Don't know why I still have this. And then I can choose to add darkness, everybody! Evil motherfucker, black magic! So I can do that. So now, I can be like, see ya! So I'm not sure what his overall reach is. That at the very least might protect me. That is pushing it! We'll see if that works. High damage, 3 hours at once, unlimited stamina, high ground, high stealth, such an ugly combination. Yeah, and don't forget homing projectiles, because they do kind of coast towards you. They did the Markov chain text generator with the patch notes again. It's amazing how occasionally a few nuggets of truth, or even a prediction, ends up sneaking in there when they don't mean to. Yeah, I think it'll work to get up the ladder. I don't know how well it'll protect me from the rest, but we can certainly try. We can be a sneaky, stealthy weenie. I've got one more thing I'm going to try after this, even though my character isn't actually built for it. But that is my ultimate freaking failsafe. It might require me to have a little bit more faith to pull off. So we'll see. So remind me, how am I doing this? We gotta get to Miss Chucklefox 1, 2, and 3. So there we go. So that's the place I know that has the greatest ease of access. I don't know if it prevents them from actually being able to aim. That's the main thing, you see. So let's try this. I don't know about you, but that still looked like a fucking hit. So, I think if they've already fired the projectile, it doesn't suddenly prevent them from doing that. It might drop lock on, or unless they're impervious to this. So it's hard to say. It's really difficult to say. Just so you can hold on to the spell for greater reach. Just a bit crazy about dark success casting. Not really. I think it just is. It simply is. Enter the Evergall of horseshit. Faith in me. No way, yeah. I don't know about you, but these fucking wenches are aiming like it ain't going out of fashion. A little too brief for my liking. It does... I don't know. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she fired 4 times, right? So if I do this super quick, and then duck. I really ain't seeing any fucking difference with this, so I doubt that's going to be enough to grant me what I need. The real issue is the fact that they can kind of cover each other. If there was a way to kind of do a bit of an isolation situation, then you might be right. You can kind of use this to shield you. Like, there's a limit to how much these arrows can curve, so you can pat yourself up a little bit more. But generally, you'll take more damage in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. You just get sniped in the back. You're trying to sleep a little lurking. I'd be tempted to try the Earth Tree Shield on him. That's not sorcery though. It's a normal projectile. I'm pretty sure it says like sorcery incantations and shit. Fairly sure. It made mention of that. Ready the shield to unleash this. Yeah, sorceries and incantations. So I don't think it works with that. Good call though. Alright, let's try another thing because the self buff. Oh, fuck that. That's not what I'm after. Let's ditch this. So, option 2. We could try the assassin's approach. So that way we are a little bit more quiet out. And then you can also combine that with... Wait, what's the amount required? Faith for assassin's approach? Only 10, so that means I would not need you anymore. Then you can combine that with a couple of other little tidbits. You got this thing. Eliminates all sound made by a wearer during movement. Oh, I think I need to cast a spell then. This achieves the same thing. So all sound made by wearer during movement, and then you have conceals you better. Do-do, 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 do-do. I'm silent me. I'm still fucked, but at least I'm silently fucked. Ah, the joys of experimenting. I also get the sense that even if by some miracle you manage to defeat one of them, they're probably going to respawn. If it was a situation where you could just kill them one at a time and you're golden, then I might actually consider being a complete and total onion ring to them. So, let's see how quickly I draw attention to myself. I'm not exactly sneaking right now, am I? So there was this, but I've already activated that one. There is that one, which we're trying to get to. Interesting. Oh, did it not turn around? Oh, no, never mind. Spotted. But she hasn't. Interesting. So yeah, she's still oblivious to my presence. Ugh! You miserable cunt. Get on the fucking thing. Such a wretched hive of infidels. How many bops to the head? Just one of them made way too much. Like, I won't get a chance. I just need to be hit like 3 times. I'm a dead man. I mean, look at this shit. Like, the arrow literally traced its way right to me. If you can believe that shit. It's one on the other side. Nice. You cunts. Bro, they're not fucking around, man. So this setup was enough to not draw the eye of at least one of them. But they're watching. Oh yeah, they're definitely on full alert. But even if I make it here, what good does it serve me? So I'd have to get up there, I guess? Yeah. So let's see, go up there. Oh shit, I was hoping you'd die on top. So you'd be able to go to that rooftop. And I think you'd be out of line of sight long enough to maybe pick off one of them. But I still think they'll kill you. Like, even though they're point blank in front of you, I still think they'll put you in the dirt. The damage is way too high. But this current setup makes it where I don't draw the attention of the first one. But I gotta be fast. Like, super, super quick. Option 2 is to skip everything in the scope for the activation. But I don't know where all the candles are. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, hang on. Let me reset. I went too far. What about the weapon with the art that makes you fully invisible? I don't remember having anything like that. Vaguely recall something, but I don't remember what that was. Whatever it is, it will require likely faith or int I don't possess. Alright, I can never figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go after I've arrived in this shithole of a place. Shit, fucked up there. Reset! Got a little too close, I made too much noise. Offer legs. Wait, was this always here? I think I already did this one. That was the easiest. Yeah, I remember climbing on one of these that took a while. I think I did this one. Yeah, there's 2 ladders and you like that. Yeah. But I will double check. I might have only climbed this the one time. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, they're aware of my presence, so there's no point. Into the Ever Jail, please. I hate this part so much. Cunt. Oh, you miserable sow. Yeah, way too much damage. Like, even if I do manage to close the gap, I'm gonna have to, like, be on her. And that's assuming I haven't been pelted. It'd be one thing if the damage was, like, a little bit lower, so you like a half a chance to close the gap. But I gotta, like, run a pretty perfect line to be able to close the gap there. And even if I do make it, all it takes is 3 of them hits to do me in. It is very much rigged in their favour to cause a ruckus. Hang on, bear with me. So I entered from here, so you want to go this way. Yes.
Yeah, there's two, you see, that's the problem. And this time I drew her attention as well, which is another problem. I guess you could try and head over to her, but I don't think you can, not from that vantage point you won't. They be waiting, they be plotting, they be thinking. Oh, it's a double whammy, double whammy. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. I'd have to do this without a single error, close the gap, and then start swinging. And even then, it's fucking pushing it. They got everything in their favor there. Vantage point, allies, they got the range. Like, for them to fuck this up, they'd have to be brain dead simpletons. It was an Ashes Bernal sold, Assassin's Gambit. I believe you bought it and can apply it to a weapon at the very least. We looked at it. Sounds kind of familiar. My fellow recusant. You know, one of these days I'm actually going to memorize this cunting place and be done with it. Generally, for a rangy boy, you can, like, even just eliminating one of them would actually make a major difference. Unfortunately, I can't close the gap. Too much damage. Honestly, man, I wish I could have one moment to just plonk my character somewhere and break every bone in his body, just to instill it in him to not fuck this up. Get your fucking cunt ass up there for a slap you. Yeah, this place is way too penalising. You might have to... You're gonna have to use strategies which... Like Scarlet Rot and Poison, I would think. Just eliminate them. Because once they're gone... it depends on how many of these you have to do. Because if I like this, that's torch number 3. I think that's probably the most dangerous one. Once that one's done, I've got to figure out where the other one is. But that's literally the most frustrating one, because it's guarded by... Why did they have home? Like, there's no need to give them homing capabilities. That's probably one of the most stupidest choices they've done in the game. They already have enough advantages. But like, yeah, let's just have the projectiles track you. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Idiots. Let's try that again. I don't think I got spotted. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. That is so silly. You fucking cunt. Bitch. You're lucky I can't piss on your corpse. Alright, let's see what other horse shit we got here. Is there one more up here? I got half of mine to get sniped in the back just from climbing up here. No, I bet. Alright, that is number tweez. Now this is about as good of a vantage point as one could get. So, those are the beacons I lit. Where's the last one? You're not kidding with the health. Yeah, that's me with a... Granted, one-handed. Did that one. And I think there was one there. So there's one more left. Which is which one? Is the question. I think it's that one there. Okay, maybe I got the worst one out of the way. I still feel like I'm probably going to get bombarded by these bastardos. Okay, so there's one there. It is possible they might have friends to cause problem. For king and country! So much for king and country. No, you don't. Alright, we have taken them downs. I think that was the main one that had security on it. Oink! Just in case I need to stealth, I will... Oh, there is one there. Oh no. Actually, I don't make any sound because of the muttering kids. Oh no. Bitch! Fuck off! You know what? It's worth falling off of that. I'll take it. Because that's one less heathen I gotta worry about. I don't believe I've drawn the attention. In fact, this actually gives me a good vantage point from here. Wait, was it there? I got doubts. Maybe it wasn't. Pretty sure we lived that one. But yeah, not making any... Being able to move soundless just by having like one single talisman on is very powerful. Okay, let's climb back up. In fact, I think as we've eliminated the other two that are up on the tower, I can actually stab this one in the kidneys as well. Like, she don't know. She can potentially perceive you. None of that. I'll take that. Yeah, so the only one left is the individual on that side. But this place is now free real estate for me. They got like one more archer I'm aware of. Which I suspect will probably end up shooting me the second I try and go in the opposite direction. So we climbed up here, and then from there, I believe we descended. Or did I already kill them on this side? I can't remember. Did I? I think I did. Yeah, they're gone. So this, yeah, it's all clear now. So then we go over there, then here, go over there. Assuming no one's waiting to. Yeah, I think you have to cross here. I think. I actually don't know where the last one is. They said there's a grand total of 4. Wait, is that it? Right down there? The most easiest one of the lot? Surely not. Is it down there the whole time? The seal is broken. Oh, brilliant. It's right down there the whole time. Wow! Well, at least I got the most challenging one first. Alright, so now the town is accessible to me. Meaning I no longer need these. Man, shout out to Crepus Vial. You don't even have to cast the goddamn spell. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. You can still be spotted. It's just, it takes a lot more. And you combine that with the Concealing Veil, which means if you happen to be sneaking, which you are, I assume, by default, because you're not being detected. Yeah. It says completely conceals your presence while crouching. But I will take it. I will take it with utter glee. Alright, let's get back to the cabinet door. We'll give ourselves this down, and we shall... I forgot the other one I was using. Oh yeah, the big boy. Zenuvan. This. Wunderbar. Alright, so before I continue, one, I'm going to get on my feet, and secondly, I'm going to go for a quick bio break after chugging that coffee. My bladder is like, the fuck you doing, mate? Oh, my legs. Do we have a Assassin's Gambit? Just because I'm curious. I can take a look-see for you. Let's see. It would be under inventory. I assume it's an Asher of War, right? Yeah. Assassin's Gambit. It's got to be a dagger one. Let's take a look-see here. Okay, Quick Step, Bloodhound, Beast, Roar, Stone Blade, Stone Collar, Stone Planter, / Determination, a Real Nice Resolve. These are all the Glidstone ones, so I doubt it's any of them. Then you got the 420s, Thunderbolt, Lightning Slash. This is all the holy stuff. Powerful Sacred, all the Golden Slam. Poison Mist, Moth, Blood Blade, Blood Tanks, Spirit Lance, Lifesteal. Assassin's Gambit, here we are. This Ash of War grants an armament, the occult affinity, and the following skill. Assassin's Gambit, skill that masks the user's presence at the cost of a self-inflicted wound. Grants near invisibility and silences footsteps. Near invisibility is fucking vague. We'd have to test it out at some point, but Jesus. That is as abstract can be. Because, isn't that the case with, like, the trinkets I was using? It said something similar-ish. So this said, so that doesn't say near invisibility, but this one says completely conceals the wearer's presence. So I'm like, yeah, it depends. It heavily depends. Suppose you could just slap it on there and call it a day. Sure, maybe. Alright, I will try to use the fucking dagger. There we are. There is a slight visual thing. You combine that with a couple of extra things and you might be able to get a lot further than the game's allowing. Possibly? Possibly. You're still concealed after weapon swinging. Do you not make any sound either? You do look more see-through, which definitely helps. Oh, here we go. The effect just wore off. A skill that masks the user's presence at the cost of a self-inflicted wound. Grants near invisibility. I suppose I should try it. Because I'm not hearing footsteps either. So you got these folks here. So I'm running right now. Okay, so about yay far seems to be the thing. Yeah, so you can get pretty close. See, now they attacked. So if you do that, do you then turn invisible to them, or do they know your presence? I think once they've detected you, it's game on. I gotta say, even mounted, they're annoying. These are bitches, man. They can actually still attack you the old-fashioned way as well. I think I found my new hated enemy. Well, I could just reset, but now I'm just feeling spiteful. Oh, no, love. Have a seat. Enjoy. It's all eyes on you, Sugar Plum. I really need this counter. I was saying that just for you. Fucking get in. Oh, shit. I'll gladly steal your thin bones. I've got some darts I want to make. It's actually pretty good for being right up there in the face. Yeah, I think that probably would have helped. If I was to combine that with some of the other stuff, I'm not sure if it stacks with the increased stealth trinket, but that maybe could have made a noticeable difference. I was hoping, I was actually convinced that the darkness combination would be enough. Like, they wouldn't be able to target you because you're too far away, and you could use that to obscure yourself, but unfortunately, not as good. Despite my best attempt. Oh shit, bio break. I was like, why do I have this sense of urgency in me? It's because my bladder is full to the brim. Back in just a goddamn moment. And then we'll see what else I've unlocked in this hellscape. I am back, baby. Alright, let's see what we have. Boop. Alright, whoa, okay. So, I think there's a couple of items that are still strewn across. Don't know the significance of what happens now that the barrier's been lifted, but I am curious. What is this? Cuckoo glintstone. Got plenty of them. Alright, so we have this. There was like the main seal that was barring access. I think the reason why this was sealed off is so you couldn't actually get anywhere successfully. So I don't think I've missed any items, unless they're specifically allocated on rooftops. And if there are, they're not very important. Yeah, it'll be like small stuff like this. Like golden runes. They might be like shiny. I think my interest more strongly is towards what the hell is behind door number 2. The part where there was that magical seal. Actually, judging by its location, where it's going, I would hazard a guess it's going to the Halleck tree. More than likely. That would make the most amount of sense. The fact that you're also seeing NPCs that are very reminiscent of Latenna. She did say she wanted to go there. Already killed him. We've already been in there for the remembrance, so we're gonna go this way. So this way, this way, this way, and this way, and here. The seal is gone, man. We have access. Oh, it's a portal. You don't have the right? Oh, I do have the right. Thank you very much. I did it. Yes, upward for you. Praise the abundance. Define the abundance. Alright, let's step through the goddamn tree. Yes! There it is. The Halleck tree. Alright, I'm seeing... Oh wait, the trumpet dudes are here as well. What the hell? Alright, I actually made it. So it is a bit like the Earth tree. But this one seems to have long since rotted. Ooh, stone's so nice. Very sneaky putting it right behind me. Alright, we even got ourselves a point of grace. Is it full on... Dude, this is kind of vaguely reminiscent in some ways of Lane Devil. Just more shrooms, more shroomy. Scarlet Rotty is the vibe I get. And why is it called Michaelas? Excuse me. Halleck tree. Oh shit, I forgot they can still attack me. Ah, Jesus Christ. You realise I am trying not to start hostilities? You guys are the aggressors here? Is this my royal welcome? Git. Sacramental blood. How mogue of you. I mean, you could try and go down that way if you wish. Time for sorcery. A bug and life. No. I refuse. Do you mind keeping it down? I'm trying to focus. I meant to do that. Didn't mean to do that though. Four! Jumping ahead. I'm inclined to agree with you a little bit. Does anyone strike as an Erd tree that's died? Is the vibe I get. Oink. Oh, the big trumpet lass. Come on, drop the weapon. Drop the weapon. Also, you got shiny eyeballs. More runes. There's insects here, which is also rather telling. Armament, but why is it always madness? Don't know. Golden ruin. Nothing there. Oh. I heard a toot. Who tooted? Oh god, I'm being bombarded. Oh lord. I was wondering why oh god! Fuck! Charge! I was like, why am I not... Whoa! Why is there a light attack down there? I was like, why am I not healing? And then I realised I've got it set on torrent, I think. Alright, I'm back in this hellscape. Silence! I mean, there was this one here to drop down, which you could do. Though, what purpose does it serve? No point. We can go back up here at least. In fact, I didn't think I'd have a much use for this so soon, but perhaps if we're going for a more stealthier approach, I could literally just use this power. Very small price to pay for greater stealth. The thing is, as long as you don't like walk right in front of their line of sight, generally you can bypass them quite easily. So here, I think they'll see me. Here we go. Almost flung myself off the edge. The area is great fun to invade when you have a ranged weapon with knockback. Yeah, like getting an Orlando vibe. Do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, stealth. Well, boy, did they spot me. So here's where I have to kind of fling myself up. I'm not sure where they're attacking me from exactly, though. Oh, it's from above. You sneaky little fucking shite. Head up, head up, head up, head up. Wow, that's half my health. Whoa! That was a lot of... Was that you? It's like 5 of the projectiles got me. When I saw them in Lane Dell, that wasn't a particularly scary attack, but here... Jesus! These guys are tooting their way to success. Yeah, being attacked from above, that's what's screwing us over. Damn sons, oh bitches. Sounds like a lot of toots going off to me, pal. Run your way. Bro. This actually fucking hurts. Oh shit. Okay, at least I got down there. Oh god! This guys, this is getting progressively worse, I'm just saying. Ouch. Dude, this place is cancer! Oh, at least he joined me. Bless him. Guess he waited to make sure I was dead. Holy moly. It's like the trials continue from the last place we were at. Guess gotta find the path of least resistance. Let's screw the ruins, because that's gonna keep distracting me. Life. Fuck's sake, man. Dude, he so much as like slink to either side of the bark and this guy slips like he's on ice. Little shit. Also, welcome back, Mr. Lotidor. I have to rely on the I have to rely on this to help me bypass some of this bollocks. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. There's too much horse shit there. Yeah, I did reach this goddamn place. This progress. Christ, I wasn't trying to go down there, but hey, I made it. So let's continue. First off, good luck. I get the sense I'll need it, pal. They got themselves some scarlet fucking rote. Human ruin. Makes sense given the location on that. Well, I ran the proverbial gauntlet, which guided me all the way down here. I mean, that just leads you back up, so what's the point of coming all the way down here? I'm not sure, actually. Perhaps on this side. Oh, a ladder. Let me see that. That's what I need. Cool. I made it. This exactly does not work. Joy. I guess they took the same stratagem. I'm sure there's a shiny or two there, but I generally the layout of that tree was like, nah. Oh, thanks. I'm good. I pass. But I made it to what appears to be slightly more solid terrain. Though I expect this is not the end of what the fuck? The misbegotten. Well, what was it? Primordial version of the Earth Tree or some shit? That's what I keep reading. Wait, did I say fleeing ahead?
Oh, you tell me to run past them? Nah. They're all praising to something. Oh, this guy. Yeah, they're chilling. There's a shiny down there. We got another ladder that goes that way. Let's try this side first. Oh boy, I was very lucky there. Rick. Yeah, sensing a theme with this. Do you mind letting go, please? You're not very... Oh, these guys are like cheering or yelling or beseeching. This area is definitely bullshit. I'm already despising it as it is. It's 2 bollock zones. Be wary of down. Is there one like right behind me? Yeah, there is. Oh, it's the fucking flying boys as well. Good thing he's prone for now. Yeah, not a big fan of those guys in the slightest. Shawnee. Hefty bones. Okay, another ladder. Heading yet even further down. So, sure. What an odd structure. Like all these growths, mushrooms, this seems to have come after from the looks of it. Oh Jesus, these flamingos. Wait, we just kill. Oh Lord. Oh, he died, didn't he? Well, it's an issue. I have the technology to burn it out of my system if I have to, so I can kind of just climb and just be done with it. Like scarlet rot's not a major big deal to my boy. Burn that right out of my system. Oof. Oh, I guess I have to say hello now. When in doubt, yellow. Golden item. Normally they have a very fancy blade or something on this. Ancient dragons, I think so. Starting at a few more of these. So, what am I looking at here? They are praying to this statue. That's interesting. This... Missing right arm. Oh, this actually could be Millennia. So who's the kid? His son or something? Yeah, that one's definitely Millennia. Like, that arm is not like crumbled off. That's definitely a clear depiction of Scarlet Rot. And I've already seen her without that lanium. So who's the little one? You should actually get his sword of that big misbegotten. It's a very low chance. Oh, the one he had on him right now. I'm pretty happy with this one I got. I did face a misbegotten. In fact, what was the wording precisely? Yeah, lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Not really tied to the misbegotten, I think, but I like the Vatin sword. These worry me. It's these weird looking egg things. Wait, do these guys intend to push me off? Those little shits. Oh, that works too, I guess. Not sure what you were planning, pal, but, you know, I'll give you a little spanking. Off with you. One of my favourite weapons can be Ash of War and Infused. The Ash of War, man, that's one of my favourite things in the game. Like, if the weapon allows it. Oh, this is interesting. Can I cross this without any issues? First off, seems familiar. Don't it, though? Don't it just? I think it's no coincidence that this same statue has a tendency to repeating. Yeah, I don't recognise that person. Wonder if it is depicting her little one. But you got both limbs, right? Yeah, so I think it's Millicent. Well, seeing as I have the location... Wait, is that a summoning snail? Oh, you're going to be conjuring some kind of illusion. What are you summoning? Crystallian thing, eh? Interesting choice. There is the shiny down there. I suppose I can say hellos. Lucky bastard. There's two of them? Wait, is one real? Or is there more than one summon snail? Oh, actually, there's a bunch of crystal things behind you. Oh, sneaky. So I think two of them are real, actually. So that might be the real McCoy. The genuine article. Things might have gone different if the first hit had elected to connect. Yeah, there's definitely two of them that are real. I think you're better off going into the room behind you, I think. Ah, but the Scarlet Rot fuck knuckles in there as well. Yeah, I think the game is trying to encourage you to bull rush the summon, because that's what you've been taught to do so far. But I think that's nothing but low-hanging fruit. The greatest of bait. So instead, I'm just going to go this way instead. Because fuck you. How about that? Ah, there's more than one. There's essentially three of these little shits. I'll use this as my little safe haven for now. Take a breather for a hot second. Okay, so you lost that. And I believe there are two to thy name. Right, that's your heaviest attack off the docket. Okay, so where's the final one? Because they attack from this side. There they are. I found them. Okay, bye, bitch. There we go. Very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Well, they can definitely summon some very convincing creatures. If you can find them, then they're fucked. It's kind of all they got going for them. I would not mind getting my hands on this shiny. Dude, they almost pushed me off. Can you believe that? Rude. Like they're still trying it. That was not worth the hassle. Hey Ash, me of war, yes, you of war. Oh, hold, shiny. Apparently I've not been here yet. Wait, is there an enemy here? No, I think I just didn't loot him. Smithing stone 9. 9. There's a shiny boy here. Actually, I can hear him.
somewhere here. Can't get to him wherever he is. Am I supposed to parkour this? That seems a little far, man. Oof. Eesh. That looks deceptively further than it ought to be. Well, at least you can maybe land on the ledge below, so I guess I'll give it a shot. Like, oh nice, made it. Try running. Oh, you're telling me to bypass all this stuff? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. I'll do just that. Yeah, there's too many of them, that's why. Some of them will also go for the old zombie grab. There is the ladder. Do I want to take that? There's 2 ladders. This, I think, just takes you back up top again. Yes, which you can use to travel right back to where you started. Right, so if I hop over these guys, I don't think they're climbing the ladder. Yeah, they're just gathered around like a bunch of Egypts. So, I'll try to use this one. Okay, so now I'm down here, now what? Oh, someone fell. I think this is where I heard the shiny boy. Right! Enemy or loot? Be wary of right, so they got an enemy waiting for me. Yep, there we go. Just like what I did there. Kind of ran in, and it instantly just went... Like I just jumped backwards and just avoided the hit. Sacramental Bud, not worth the effort. Oh, big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Hello! Fuck me, man. He's never gonna go walk through the goddamn door, is he? Off with you! Ah, that's where the shiny boy was. That's more for just healing flasks though, nothing too crazy. Oh, there's this little one again. I think this is the same one that's hugging who I'm pretty sure is... How the hell do you get down? I'm impressed. Unless you were already here, in which case you don't deserve the compliment. Right. This one almost appears to be cowering. I'll still smack you. Git. You're next, dipshit. Be wary of mage. A mage, you say? Ranged battle ahead. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does look like a glintstone sorcerer. Could bamboozle him. Use the power of this little knick-knack. Depends on how well they perceive me. Like, I'm right in front of them, so I imagine. This does reduce the aggro range a little bit. Or not. Hang on, they suspect, but they don't know. You're too late! Nope, you're on time. He's gonna fire the laser beam. Ooh, big old fucking nuke. 1, 2, 3. These are the wandering travelling spellcasters from Lucaria. Smithing Stone 7. Which brings me all the way here. Smithing Stone 8. Oh shit, there's more than one of them. Hey! Bye Antics, thank you very much for the resub of 10 minutes, man. I'll be joining your balldom when the new league starts. Thank you very much.
Take my prime, you bald weenies less than 3.
How's he not fallen? Away with you! There we go, beautiful. But appreciated Bantooks. Ooh, shiny. Heals Rune. Could it have been better? Probably, but beggars cannot be choosers. Take what you get. Take what you get. Yeah, when the new league starts, I'll probably like ditch the beard. The hair as well. That's a big area. I'm expecting a bit of a ruckus. there a point of grace here or something? Checkpoint ahead. See, that is good to know. Ah, the elevator. Yes, yes. I appear to have unlocked a shortcut. Been shoveling snow for the past 3 hours. I keep forgetting Vancouver, Canada. Kingdom of Canada does tend to have itself a little bit inundated with lots of snow. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fighting a boss. The question is, which one? Who could we possibly be fighting? Well, I could be wrong. The reason why I think it's a boss is... oh, why do I have the helmet? Because I shouldn't. I was supposed to have this one on, because it's a bit of protection. The pot head. I was using it to boost faith for one of the previous areas to give me enough resources to cast. This is definitely a... Like, I feel like it's a boss arena just because of the scope of it. Unless it's like a mini-boss or maybe a bunch of spawns. But the fact that there's a shortcut here and there's a grace right past it, I'm pretty sure I'm about to walk into a clusterfuck. So I'm going to sippy this in preparation. Two-hander and oink. Buff myself and let's see what goes on here. Oh, yeah, there's a fog gate. Wait, did I already kill this one? Loretta, Knight of the Hallig Tree. I thought her in at least a projection. Well, I guess... Oh no. A little rusty on this one. Oh, her attacks have improved. Yeah, I faced her in the Carrion Manor. But she's of the Hallig Tree apparently now. Loretta. I faced a tree sentinel. Ooh, nice. She can actually retreat cast. I think I killed the original one in my first attempt, but that was this one's definitely a more enhanced version. Pretty sure she's going to go full range on me at some point as well. Oh no. That's her namesake, the arrow. That's literally her skill. She's the freaking creator of that. Kind of poetic, so you can use that. I do like that. Nice retreat. Ain't no Earth Tree Sentinel quality, but I'll take that. Ooh. Yeah, so she can swing 4 times if she wishes to. Go for the underhanded swipe. Try again. Alright, so she doesn't ram with the side of her steed. She actually... Oh, this is different. She did something. Okay, I think she's summoning even more. Yes, two waves now she's summoning. She's also moving quicker. Okay, now she's firing 5. She basically just took greater multiple projectiles. Yeah, she can summon 2 batches now in one go. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa. I was so tempted to roll almost instantly, but I decided to wait. What?! Holy schnitzelbug! She did take greater multiple projectiles. You have to be a little bit more, Is there enough time to sippy? Just enough. Oh! Yeah, this is a problem. That is really bad. That's got homing. I think I need to roll into it. Because if I roll to the side, the explosion's going to get me. I think. That's what it looks like to me. Because when I roll to the side, even though I avoid it, I get hit by the explosions. So I think I need to roll into it to negate the damage. How do I get back? Not via this one. I think I need to use the shortcut. Loretta's not impressed with your shit. Clearly not. So where is it? Here we go. Yeah, perfect. So this is the thing we just unlocked. I think. Yes? No? Maybe? Nani? Opposite side? I feel like there's a shotgun I unlocked. Did I not? It was to be one of the... Oh, pfft. Can we not do this, please? Oh, wait, dipshit. No one invited you. Take your misbegotten carcass and go fuck yourself. Excuse me, I have prior engagements. Can you climb up with your ignorant ass? Uh-oh, well that's a... Wait, can you hit the... What's the button to hit now? There you go, fuck off. Hey, I was first. Get lost. Get lost. Hang on. Think fast, dipshit. Oh, you thought fast! I realise why I can't go up. It's because of this. I prefer not to waste a heal if I can avoid it, but... That was an awesome way to die, though. What, to getting blasted by her arrows? Oh man, they got the god. Oh, that explains the spellcaster boys here as well. Who, by the way, are going to fire some serious homing spells that might freaking wreck them in a hot second. Alright, how am I going to deal with you? I might have to go hyper aggressive against her after the fight. Hello! Of the what for me to change sides? Your lass has got reach. That one's not as bad. Well, once she goes phase 2, it fucking is. Dude, that's such an amazing combo. Fucking hell. Trying to stagger her, which is very greedy. Oh, I think I got her. Hang on. Oink! So now she has to force to go to phase 2. Jesus! Like she's making up for all the spells she couldn't. Wait, calm your tits, lass! You know I'm fucked the second she casts this thing! Oh, I thought she had one more hit point. Dear Lord, yeah, so rolling into it. Loretta's Mastery. Achievement unlocked, Loretta, Knight of the Halictree. And I got her War Sickle. Damn! Yeah, I've encountered some of her spells before. Can't cast them, but they're in my repertoire. Where is it? Where are you, anyways? Yeah, Loretta's Great Bow was the original one. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favoured weapon. I can see why. And then you've got this one. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinaurics could live in peace. Interesting. So she must have turned away from like the way things were handled with the Carian and decided to look after the Albinaurics. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinaurics could live in peace. So that's what the Halictree must be for. And here I come ruining everything. Nice. Has a special R2 moveset as well. We're going to give that weapon a quick look-see. I don't believe I have the means to utilize it, but happy to give it a look-see all the same. Which one does it fall under anyways? I thought it might be like one of these sickle type weapons. This one? Yeah, Loretta's War Sickle. What's needed? Int! Which I'm sorely lacking in. Both real life and in-game. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Halictree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carmine royalty. Yeah, this is why I think you face almost like a magical, illusory version of her. Definitely a weaker version. The weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold, which is, from what I remember, often to do with Mikola.
So Loretta Slash, skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. That's literally her attack. Yeah, you can see a lot of the symbols here of the earth. Oh, this is probably the Haddock tree we're seeing then. I'll take that, thank you very fucking much. And you got this statue again. Oh, interesting. So, this time no missing limb. So you keep seeing this. A woman constantly like cradling a child. But yeah, you're completely intact. Weird. Strange. Let's go to the point of grace. Boop. That actually gives me enough to probably allocate a few points here and there. Level up. Endurance to 30. I might actually boost faith up just a tiny skosh, because that means if I need to use any of Garank stuff, I can do. It need not be crazy high, just high enough. We still got all this to explore, so obviously there's a lot more to this place. And I'm sure I've missed a fuck ton of items. It's just an absolute shitstorm to navigate. Down. Yeah, I know how you feel, pal. High road ahead. Be wary of open area. Sure, I guess. I guess shield ready. Boy, do you look fractured. What's with all the towers? There's something very strange about the architecture of this place. Weird. Visions of a city. I was thinking too. Well, more like a city that's sunk. Yeah, this is almost like a fucked up version of Lane Dell when you think about it. The city is kind of almost grafted directly into where the trees are. Why is it always ladder? Why not? Alright, down I go, baby. I see a chest, mate. Which I'm definitely not getting anytime soon. Anyways, less thinking, more jumping up. Shush, shush, shush. Good to have you back, man. Snake? Snake! Oh, because of Metal Gear 3. What a thrill. Yeah, there's, for those who don't know, obviously one of the main themes that plays during Metal Gear Solid 3, there's one particular moment when you're climbing up the ladder. It's a very long climb up, and the song slowly starts to play, including the lyrics. That's why they put Snake. Oh, you clever little shit. Well played. Item ahead. Well, define ahead. There's ahead or that ahead. Also, where do you go? You know what? I will take your item ahead because I'm curious. I'm going to trust this one. Fucking hell, man. This place doth be extensive. Ah, that's the one with the chest. Behold death. Seek death. No. Thank you. Why do I feel like I'm walking into a trap here? In before boss. This would be the ultimate place to put a mimic. Just saying. Just saying. It is not a mimic. Precious item ahead. Didn't expect precious item. Oh, wait, so gold? Golden aura? It is. Okay, come on. I traveled far and wide. Impress me. I'll take it. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Man, they're practically doling these out now. There are no mimics in Elden Ring, I think. As far as I'm aware, I've seen mimic tiers. As far as I'm concerned, mimics are a thing. And chests have been trapped with like teleportation stuff, so until I see otherwise, I'm going to keep shanking every single chest, come hell or high water. Never trust a video game, ever. All it takes is that one mimic to fuck you up. Turn on my lantern super quick. Anything down below? Oh, it's... Oh shit! I thought it was going up! I was gonna look below it! So for those of you who wonder what happened there, aside from my idiocy, one thing I normally do is when I select an elevator to... assuming it's going up, I'll walk off it straight away so I can look down. The only problem is, that elevator was already going down. So I just let it to my own demise. Oh, brilliant. There you go. You happy now, Rez? You got your death. I hope you're proud of yourself. god, almost got around 2 there. Okay, take that. Grab these. Oh, looks like a chap died the same way I did. Good to see I wasn't alone in my idiocy. Damn, this one was fast. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Didn't need death, just jumping off stuff. Well, you got both. 2 for 1 special. Alright, lanterns on. Okay, now can I look underneath, please? Thank you. This still annoys me to no end. What I don't understand, right, is why put this here? It's always the same. Like, there's a fall that'll kill you. Why not just have it where it's just the ground? I guess they want to have it so players can fall in and die during PvP and stuff like that. Probably, I think, maybe. I'll call that down just in case I got to circle back. Lyre ahead, therefore no horse ahead. Whoa, okay, yeah, so this does give me, like, Lane Dell vibes. Elfail. Visions of ranged battle. Oh, because of Anor Londo. Yeah, this, it kind of sort of reminds me of Lane Dell in a weird way, but the Earth Tree is like, or rather this case, the Halleck Tree is more front and center. You know the vibe I'm getting, right? This is a conspiracy theory, like next level. Much of the Halleck Tree makes it sound like this thing was here first. So did the Earth Tree come after? So this thing is like long since died out or something. Let there be sadness. But I don't want there to be sadness. Oh, I do see... Oh, that knight looks familiar. Faced a few of them in Caelid, I'm pretty sure. In before Scarlet Rod. I can target them, so they're definitely not an NPC. Let us fight with honor! And cheesecakes! Stay away, stay away! Well... Whoa! I was about to say, if it makes you feel better, we both missed. But your boy just conjured holy spears from nowhere. Jesus Christ. I hear a shiny boy. Somewhere here. We'll get to that though. I'm not sure how much I missed with the Halleck Tree itself up above. Faith required ahead and then armament. Faith required ahead, like a weapon? Praise the bravery, all the more praise the friend. You're confusing me. Lost fat in disgrace. I didn't check if Melina wanted to talk at all when I came here. No, she doesn't give a shit. Do I recognize thee? I do not. You are unknown to me. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. One of these is here, which means it might be time to party. Surely it's not a boss fight this quick. Come on, don't be so merciless. Give me half a chance to breathe. I reckon you could survive that fall. What is that? What is that? 1 second. I can't... Hold. Okay. Looks like an Erd Tree avatar. I guess this must be a Halleck Tree avatar. How much want to bet this cocksucker's going to spew Scarlet Rot? Great. Wait a second. You guys look like normal knights. Nani? Look at the shiny chests. These guys are, what are they? Emanating frickin' grace? That is the worst. Look at this. Fucking hell. Hang on. Dude, you want to see the worst lookout in history? This guy must have been a stormtrooper in a previous life. Look at this guy. Either that, or he is the greatest genius ever. He's like, just pretend I haven't seen anybody, and the guy will hit me. You, sir, actually, secretly a genius. Friend, exactly. He's god tier. He knows what's up. He's like, yep, nothing to see here, sir. No, sirree. Just, you know, everything's a-okay. Clear day. You need not worry. Praise the liar. Wait, be wary of what? Oh, never mind. Rump, they say. What, you guys, what's going on here? You having a counselling session? Where's the chaise longue? War pick and bolt. You know what would help if they dropped that goddamn gear? Praise the light. Yes, praise. Is that a page? No, that's a god. Think fast, dipshit. Bye! He's doing only the amount of work proportioned to the amount of pay he gets. But judging, talk about turning a blind eye. It's next level. Not sure whether to be disgusted or impressed, or both. Okay, so this heads up. Oh, are you asleep? Oh, he's very asleep. Oink! Take a quick look at their armor. Yeah, this doesn't look like Golden Order stuff, so I guess it... I feel like... Oh no. I seem to have woken him up. Hi! Meow! Git. Alright, so what do we do here? Oh, this guy. Yo, what's going on? How's the weather today? All good, yeah? Mm-hmm. Good stuff. I feel like these lookouts are just having a stroke or something. Ooh, do you reckon they were sneaky enough to make this traversable? Come on, shiny first. Thanks. Would you hide a shiny? I would. Definitely. Ah, sneaky. But they put a ladder there as well, which is also interesting. Visions of bow. Ooh, Michelin Night Sword. So what is it? Mikkela's Halic Tree. So, what was Mikkela trying to start his own thing? Like making his own version of the Earth Tree? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Let me take a look at his blade. Forgot which one his classed as. There it is. Michelin Night Sword. Finally some information on this place. Sword forged by servants of Mikkela of the Halic Tree, with a design modelled after those carried by Carian knights. No wonder it looks so familiar. Instead of glidstone, however, amber from the Halic Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. Its ability is Sacred Blade. Grants armaments, attacks holy essence, and fires off a golden blade projectile. That was like my base cannon. Nice. Where's the gobble? Right next to me, chilling, relaxing. You'll face many of these. 1 armor piece will surely drop. I hope so, but at least we know that this is a they are soldiers sworn to Mikkela of the Halic Tree. Yeah, the vibe I'm getting. There was also the other place that we were in. It sounded like he was trying to get back a soul. Why? Maybe he was trying to restore Godwin or something. That's what it sounds like. Perhaps they were trying to use the Halic Tree as a means to do that? I don't know. Oh, do you want a double sun on my head? I got you covered, man. I got you all covered. I'm looking forward to tomorrow reveal stream. You and me both? You and me both. It's probably the most hyped for PoE that I am, outside of actually playing the damn league. But when we all kind of sit together and start pog champing left, right, and centre. Reveal of what? The new Path of Exile League. You know, Q&A, all that jazz, the usual thing. Of the Forbidden Sanctum. But yeah, this is a very interesting sword. So, I need to retrace my steps. Where's that fancy, majestic-looking sickle? Because that actually helped give more information. Where are you, dear friend? Oh, I'm getting a cramp in my freaking foot here. What the hell?
Oh, easy now, buddy, easy. Easy there, son. I think I just sat down awkwardly. I like to cross my legs when I sit in this chair, and I think I kind of twinged it. Oh, there we go. Finally went away. Sheesh! Gotta massage the bastard thing to give it some relief. There it is, yeah, so it was the Eclipse Shotel. Dude, I love the design of this weapon. Look at this thing, man. Oh. So it looks like your average Shotel, but it has like the edges of flame, like of the sun. So this is one of the legendary armors we found at Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of colour, which is also the symbol that was being shown. I was wondering what it was, because it almost looked like a... kind of almost looked like a bloody circle with the blood trickling down its centre, but I think it was like the last vestiges of light leaving the sun. So the fact that you find this, and its skill is Death Flare, and it ties directly to Godwin, this says, set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Then there was also those kind of vestiges, like spirits left behind with the final kind of message. And it looks like... it sounds like they were trying to help someone soulless, and the only person I know that fits that particular criteria, at least one who matters, is Godwin. So maybe Mikola is attempting to restore the soul of Godwin. That's going to be my current theory thus far. But the problem is, Mikola's no longer here, because the cocoon... I don't even know why they were in the cocoon to begin with. It was moved to Moog's domain. So, unless I know why Mikola was sealed within a cocoon, I'm missing a very, very big piece. I'm curious, is this dual wield or two-handed when you two-handed? Let me take a look-see. You'd be two-handing this, as opposed to dual wielding. It looks like that's when you would bathe it in flame and then swing. But yeah, I absolutely love the design of this. Damn. My D&D brain is fully activating. I feel like a lot of these, you could just easily have them turned into that. This one's cool. The Nox Flowing Sword. It's made out of silver tier, so basically it can almost act like a whip in many ways. Flowing form. Oh, enjoy your noms, Ash. I always have Seth and the Bald Man on an open muted tab a lot. It's appreciated. I feel like folks often underestimate the amount of like viewers do view through lurking. Bald Man is smart. Well, the thing is, right, Bantix is actually good at streaming. He has a brain. I like that. He has charisma. I also like that. You're referring to as Bald Man if Bantix were the same point. I think there's only one Bald Man, but we call someone the Bald Man. It could be a fun playthrough with two of these. Possibly? Could be. Stormy Sword of Castle Sol. Yeah, I just realised just how little information we have regarding Mikola. All I know... Godric referred to Mikola and Millennia as the twin prodigies. We know Millennia's hair is red, so naturally, so would be Mikola's. We also know that Moog, somehow, must have been able to move the cocoon that Mikola resided within to his personal little bloody sanctum. But what I don't know is why Mikola was in the cocoon. If it's anything like Millennia, it could be that he was also afflicted. Nah, that might do it actually, because like Millennia is inflicted with the Scarlet Rot, and it probably like chewed through her. I'm not sure how she got it in the first place. Maybe it's similar to what happened to the Omen brothers, the Omen twins. Like they both were cursed with Omen blood. It's possible that both, maybe like Millennia was cursed with the Scarlet Rot, and maybe it progressed further in Mikola, and the reason why he was interred within a cocoon could be like a stasis thing, stalling for time, or maybe undergoing some kind of change to cure it. That would make a lot more sense, actually. Maybe. Hey, Crolin. Is this part of your 10-hour initiative, or are you just enjoying this? A bit of both, but generally I'm trying to do 10 hours. The hope is to... I'm not going to harp on too much. TLDR, it's tricky to make ends meet, so... I've done... Like, the only thing I can do beyond what I've already done is, like, stream more. Thankfully, good game to play, so makes it pretty easy. It's more the pain levels I'm trying to manage. Right now, I've got some thoughts churn in my brains as to what to do. Well, let me get my weapon back on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the chronology of this place. the entire vibe I get, this does sort of remind me a little bit of Lane Dell. It's quite clear that like, the Halik tree doesn't seem very much alive. At all. In fact, I'd say it's on its way out. Death ahead. Yeah, I saw the avatar here running back and forth. Do I want to go here? I don't know. We're playing the game so differently. Well, I'm trying to figure out the story. It dawned on me just how little information we have on Mikola. But then there's also reference of him trying to restore someone soulless. That has to be Godwin. What do we do? Me too, tree. Me too. Dying slowly but surely. Yeah, killing the nerves would be perfect. I was more interested in builds and not story. I mean, I'm interested in builds as well. I just tend to be very singular in my focus of builds. This guy's the worst looker. Let me go here. Yeah, these guys are just chilling. Yo, we playing Go Fish? I'll join you. So, how about them Mets? Yeah, some of these really don't give a shit, I've noticed. I think unless you like actually attack them or bump into them, generally they just leave you alone. Oh, never mind. I guess they wanted to make sure I didn't cross that point. And I thought we had something. Seth plays games differently than most folks. It's not that different. I think I'm just probably one of the only freaking morons that is streaming this game and actually guessing at what the lore is. This place has definitely seen some wear and tear. I appreciate him doing all the lore in the game. It's the best part. It's to me been the more enjoyable part, if I'm going to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the gameplay and squishing the kidneys of my foes. Did I clear this? Yes, I did. I actually brutalized these peasants. I love cess players. Oh, Soma was so much fun. That was so much fun. Oh, this guy, man. Best lookout ever. I mean, look at him. You can even bump into him. Oh, you have to actually bump into him for him to be alerted. Holy shit. So that's what triggers it. Yo, it would help if your helmet wasn't covering the front of your head. Just saying, pal. Just saying. You are overly cautious, probably in part to your Path of Exile hardcore play, but you've always been an overly cautious kid. True. It's in my nature. My contingencies often have contingencies. Behold left. What about it? Oh, unless you mean behold left from this perspective. Then that still makes no sense. Whatsoever. Do you know who Vati Vidya is? Yes! Yo, I've been holding off on watching his goddamn videos ever since Elden Ring came out. I have probably a plethora of them to watch, but I want to finish at least one full playthrough. Then I don't mind spoiling myself. He does a lot of Soulsborne. Yeah, I watched his the Dark Soul lore vid originally. It's been killing me that I can't watch any of it. Wait, was I always here? Lightning Great Bolt. Thick. Wait, is that Shiny Boy? Here's another thing. I haven't figured this out either. Why are these guys glowing? There's been several of these. Like, am I seeing the grace within them? Because that's what it looks like. I don't know where you're aiming, pal. Try again. Attaboy. Hello. Ivory Draped Tabard. Now that might give me some info, I hope. Which one are you clusters, though? Ivory draped tabard. Ivory draped tabard. Leather draped tabard. Ivory. Ah, it's no foot soldier. Nah, no dice. Although it does say, worn by foot soldiers sworn to the Halleck tree. So yeah, I guess there was a belief system around this freaking tree. Smithing stone. 7! Damn! These guys straight up in the ante. Watch us after finishing the playthrough. I can't wait, honestly. Secrets and there's some really obscure stuff that the player just would not be expected to find that gets shared. I remember a lot of stuff for Dark Souls, like how the fuck would I supposed to figure that out? Or observations that never really clicked. Ooh, okay. Friends? No? Yes? Okay. That's different. Counter! Next. Fuck yeah, let's kill your friend then. Too late! I'm gonna do a two-handed counter. Go on, I dare you. Oh, you jammy bastard. Try again. Go on. Go on. You know you wanna. Git. I don't do that very often. Oh, here we go. Halleck Tree Crest Circuit. Finally. I guess it was just going to give similar information, but you never know. Halleck Tree, Halleck Tree. Wherefore art thou, Halleck Tree? There it is. Armour worn by soldiers sworn to the Halleck Tree. The surcoat bears the crest of the Halleck Tree, though watered with Miquella's own blood. Wait, since it was a sapling! The Halleck Tree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. Dude, that is so fucking important! And it's on this chess piece! See? That tells me a lot of information. Alright, so now I know the origin of this fucking tree. I had no idea up until this point. So this thing was watered with Miquella's own blood since it was a babu. The Halleck Tree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. So that's what was attempted. But the question is why? Maybe it is tied to the fact that they're trying to bring back Godwyn. At least the origin was not a branch too far for you. Oh, I see what you did there. What can I say? I'm a sap for good law. Get it? I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Also, hi. Smithing stone, height on the head. Smithing stone, very nice. So the question now is the chronology of all this. Like, how long has this process gone? Wait, so that still doesn't explain why. Maybe that's why Miquella was in the cocoon then. So was he like embedded as almost like a seed within the tree, hoping to feed his own blood to elicit it to grow? Then Moog came along with his own frickin' wily ways, yoinked him out. The problem is, I can't. Right now, lore-wise, nothing suggests that there was any animosity between Malenia and Miquella. So as siblings, everything is hunky-dory. And it's quite clear, Moog tried to take Miquella as his consort, but that didn't pan out. All the blood rites and blood sacrifices were all rejected. So this tells me that this was done against Miquella's will. Because otherwise, Miquella would be like, sure, yeah, consort, all that jazz. You see me, don't you? Uh-oh, that's not good. Hi! Nice day, officer. Don't mind me, just, burning everything to the ground. Why is there a fog gate here? Also, it's driving me insane. I still can't figure out why they're emanating grace. Why? Why? Maybe this was someone formerly. Could be a former soldier of like Lane Dell or something, and I don't know. I do not know. Okay, bye. Oh, sorry. Unless they drop something which can actually help. Away with you. Ooh. Lord Swan Straight Sword. Okay. I think I have a few of those. But depends who the Lord is. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Although, well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design wielded by regulars of the Lord's army. Yeah, pretty generic. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Ah, minds are overrated. Losing them, so be it. This requires 1. There you go. 1 key. Also, Kieran, I'm sorry, I missed what you said. This time he's collaborated with many other people and made some good content. Great. You've done a few videos in the past where, you know, either music has been commissioned or a few art stills and stuff like that. But I'm glad if he's working with more people. You're a real bleeding soul over there. Shush, shush. Maybe a buff effect. Could be, but they haven't cast anything. Could be their equipment. Could be their equipment. Also, chest. And I'm also seeing a lot of these. Is it a mimic? It is not. What lies within? It is... This almost makes sense. Triple rings of light. The reason I say this is, last I recall, I believe Mikola taught his father, Radagon, a certain incantation, and I believe this was also reciprocated as well. It was all of these. So this is the one we just got. So this one is at the bottom, a gift from the young Mikola to his father Radagon. Yeah, so this is the spell that Mikola taught his father. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces a ring of light and fires it forwards. The ring of light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. It's like a boomerang almost. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. Now, there was one that Radagon gifted to Mikola in return, but I forget which one it was. So I'll read the new one in a hot second, but I'm trying to find out which one was gifted. Definitely none of these. I'm certain it's a Golden Order spell. Generations, embodiment, trace wrath, plus... I was under the impression there was one that mentioned this. Oh, it's this one. Radagon's Rings of Light. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists. A gift of gratitude to the young Mikola from his father Radagon. So see, he kind of taught him his own spell. Produces a golden ring of light and fires it across a wide area. Charging enhances range. So then it says, and yet the young Mikola abandoned fundamentalism. So this is when he must have thought, fuck this Mahalik tree, for it could not treat millennia's accursed rot. How the fuck did I miss this? This is the beginning of Unalloyed Gold. Interesting. So this infers he splintered off to do his own thing in a bid to help his sister. I had it the other way around. I thought the Millennia was helping Mikola. And yet the young Mikola abandoned fundamentalism, for it could not treat Millennia's accursed rot. I don't know the origin of her scarlet rot. Educated guess? If the twins are anything to go by and they're omen-born, it's possible that Millennia was born cursed as well. Unless she contracted it through some other means, but there's next to nothing telling me the origin of that. This was the beginning of Unalloyed Gold. And then this is the new thing we got. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and then fires them forwards. Oh, this is basically this, but triple. A gift from the young Mikola to his father. Oh, so he taught him both. Mikola shared both of these with his father. And Dar returned by teaching him one of these. No shit. For complete experience, you need at least 3 more playthroughs. Well, sorcery is what I'm hoping to do next. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. Very interesting. This one's very, very important. The young Mikola abandoned fundamentalism for it could not choose. So that must be... I'm not sure it's the only reason, but that appears to be one of the reasons. Interesting. What kind of sorcery? I don't know. A lot of them are really cool in terms of like their aesthetic, their lore, and what they're capable of. I do like the gravitational stuff. Like Radahn kind of showcased the fun of that. Glintstone's pretty baller, very versatile. Like there's a whole mesh of them. I think I'd probably go with the gravity ones. Praise the Alabaster Lords in all their greatness. I was arguing with the cat. Why is that one important? The spell. So let me go back. So I've had this for a while. Apparently, this one went over my head. So this is. It's the last paragraph. And yet the young Mikola abandoned fundamentalism. So he dropped the current belief system with the Golden Order, for it could do nothing to treat Millennia's accursed rot. Millennia is his sister. So it almost sounds like he abandoned the Golden Order fundamentalist, splintered off. We have a piece of armor which also seems to suggest that the origin of the Halic tree, the means by which it was grown, was due to Mikola's blood. Though I forget which piece. I think it was this one. Yeah. Though watered with Mikola's own blood since it was a sapling, the Halic tree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd tree. So if you couple that with the fact that Mikola left the Golden Order because it could do nothing to cure the scarlet rot of his sibling Millennia, I get the sense that that might be the whole purpose behind the Halic tree instead. So they couldn't become an Erd tree in the end. I need more data. But this is definitely starting to... That was a... Dude, the fact that it was on that chess piece for some random soldier, like no fucker would use, that is very sneaky to kind of sprinkle that in there. But that does help clear things up. This guy's looking at me like I'm a freaking hors d'oeuvre. You're not having me for breakfast. Fuck off. I also need to get down there as well. Hey lads, just passing through. Don't mind me. I'm just a guard just like you. Yep, don't mind me. Just passing through. Fuck. Well, I guess one of them was paying attention after all. Think fast. And they say that Elden Ring doesn't have a narrative. Oh, I heard this. I think it's because it isn't... Wait, someone growled at me. Who was that? Oh, he's up there. I think it's because it's not like other games where like it's cutscenes and everything's like spoon fed to you. I get why some folks find that the narrative told through like item description and through observation and paying. Oh, something I learned. Fuck me, would surprise me. The words that so he's called Git at the time. You know. When he said, the hands of the fell omen will brook thee no quarter. Fear of the night or something. I was like, what was he waffling on about? Do I still have the weapon? God, I hope I do. I think, when he was talking about that, I think he was talking about the frickin' the Knights Cavalry. Hang on. I hope it mentions it in this one. A flail with 2 additional bludgeoning hands. It's not this one. I feel like I have a weapon that does mention this, that the Morgoth's handiwork. I've got several weapons that belong to these dipshits, but as you can see, it's a bit of a mess, and me trying to remember which one is where is going to prove to be a pain in the ass. Fuck! I'm gonna... Wait, is it this one? Jet black glaive with a blade as weighty as a bludgeon. Weapon of the Knights Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. But yeah, when he talks, it was them he was referring to when he was informing you to fear the night. Damn it, I don't know which one it was. Somewhere here, but I have to dig it up. Alright, what do I got? Immunizing white cured meat. Be wary of right. How right we talking? Oh shit, these soldiers. See this? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, so, when in doubt, YOLO. But we're gonna go for you instead, because you're gonna try and ambush me. You didn't see that coming, did you, bitch? You thought I was gonna go for your friend. Wrong! Ooh. Bamboozled! Flim-flammed! Oh god, oh god! Hold! Hold! Sippy! Sippy, sippy, sippy! Okay, I sippy. Got him. Okay. Got you first! Actually, we got each other at the same time. Dear Lord. Oh, hi. Was he about to explode? I feel like he was about to explode. I think the narrative could be told better, but I also enjoy the no hand-holding policy in Souls games. I agree. Could there be more stuff that is perhaps explained in cutscenes for a little bit of clarification, so players don't have to flounder as much? Sure. But at the same time, maybe it's a cop-out, but I feel like it's not trying to insult the player's intelligence for not, like, you just take the time to observe, listen, read, and piece it together that way. You're just slapped into a world and part of it learning through experience rather than having some storyteller in your head talking to you and whatnot. Yeah, like, you learn a decent chunk from the game's opening. Granted, a lot of it ain't gonna make sense, but it still gives us sufficient enough backdrop as to what you're working into, or working towards. Ooh, shiny. Wait, why is it red here? I'm hearing the flapping of wings, which does worry me a bit. Do you hear that? I also hear a shiny boy somewhere. I think he's up above. I think our boy's up above. Be wary of monstrosity. Could you be more specific, please? Oh, I think he means these two soldiers, but they already died. Oh, hang on. I need to do this. Is it worth the time and the hassle? Probably not, but please, let me do this. Where's the whip? Where's the whip? Will do. Watch this. Just so I can do the... Shit. Hold! Alright, now I'll kill you bastards. All of that so I can get the kick ability. Go on. Come and get me. Get. Oh, blue glow. Halleck Tree Helm. Educate me, please. Any other information I can glean about this godforsaken place? Godric, Rhyolucaria, Lane Dell. Halleck Tree! Also, actually boosts faith by 1. An iron helm graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. That is Michaela's shtick. Wait a second. Unalloyed. Golden prosthesis, once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill that can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marays, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. I think this is the actual arm of Millennia. But no mention of unalloyed gold. Very well, moving on. Sorry, just popped into my head. Be wary of ranged battle. You think so? Where? I don't see no rangy boys. Where's the rangy boys? There's a shiny boy there. Oh, we could do it again. Maximum onion rings. Here, think fast, dipshit. I love this weapon. Alright, there's the range battle they're talking about. Ow. See you, Dave. You're not slacking off. Okay, wake up! Your friends are dying. He's pretending to give a shit. Oh, they're still alive. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? There was an unalloyed needle item. Was it to reattach the arm on Millennia? No. Here's the thing. I met an NPC. This is going to take a while, but I'll try and be succinct. I met an NPC who initially invaded me by the name of Millicent. Killed her. Granted, she killed me once, but I got vengeance. I eventually found her at a chapel in Caelid, and immediately something about her was very off. Right arm missing, red hair, golden eyes. I was like, could it be Millennia? But she seemed pretty small, like normal sized. You eventually encounter an NPC by the name of Gary. Yes, I think that's how you pronounce it. I just call him Gary. And he mentioned, I think he said she was his daughter. Due to the scarlet rot festering through her body, it's also started to affect her mind. So she's a little, you know. You do eventually come into possession of a broken unalloyed needle. If you take it to Gary, as I call it, he'll repair it. And if you then give that to Millicent, she'll use that, and it will help stave off and abate the effects of scarlet rot. And her mind does begin to receive greater clarity. I got a sneaking suspicion that that is Millennia. If not, it's got to be her kid or something. Because there's way too many similarities. Red hair, golden eyes, missing arm, infected with scarlet rot. And I feel like at some point, if I do meet Millicent again, I got a sneaking suspicion I might be giving her this. She might, maybe the scarlet rot will, the effects will abate and she'll remember who she is. I think that's what that is, but until I meet her again, there's no way to know. Definitely prefer the great sword over this grafted sword, solely because you can put own ashes on it, which is awesome. This is why I used the Zweihander for as long as I did. The good old base cannon. So, being stuck with this does hurt a little bit. But, you know, if I wanted to, you know, on a whim, I could switch to the base cannon. Good old Jesus juice. I love this weapon, man. Simple and no horseshit. It's also, it takes up less screen space. The grafted sword's bulky. So I might have to consider switching to that. It's tempting. But you can't beat the oink with the blade. Like all those buffs. Although the interface is killing me here slowly. Oh god! I see what they mean by range. Yo, could you at least pretend to play fair, you bunch of cocks? Oh, that is rancid. A pox upon you, and all you stand for. They're still fucking firing! Bro, could you not be arseholes? Who'd you gotta blow for that DPS? They're still going! Alright, fine, so be it. Bring it. Charge! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, he's got the moves, he's got the moves! He's got the moves! What's the matter? Oh, can't predict. Too good for you? Too fast? Too nimble? Oh shit, there's an avatar! I don't know, how the fuck did I not see him? Why is there a fucking avatar there? Help! Hep, 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 hep. Wait, does he spew scarlet rot? How the fuck is that not friendly fire? Okay, the arrows are getting him at least. Good, good, keep shooting. Oh, he's doing the machine gun, isn't he? I have nowhere to run. Okay, there we go. Holy railgun dodge. Do you mind? Dude, this guy is a pretty beefy. Oh god, holy railgun! Must take cover! Sippy, sippy, sippy! I'm still here, I'm still here. Wait, did you just fully heal yourself? You cock. Bro, these guys are taking a move right out of my book. And he healed himself with a miracle. He even countered me! That's my shtick! Oh shit! Yeah, it was nice knowing you guys, I think. Okay, I'm almost out of juice here. They're even using holy weapons! Yo, stop stealing my moves! Where you going? Where you going? Oh, hold. I meant to do that. supposed to charge. Wait, he's got glintstone as well. He's got everything. That's an upgrade. I'm also in trouble because I'm out of juice. How am I supposed to deal with the avatar here? Is the boast? He's going to fire projectiles, isn't he? Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oof. There's hardly any space to fight, bro. Wait, did you just teleport backwards? He did! Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. It's easy. It's simple. We kill the Batman, alright? Hold. Wait, can he go just go through the door? Wait, he's got a bow as well! Oh my lord, my fucking kid. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Beautiful. See? That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Oof. Okay, so I can teleport back here. Hi. You have a pot on your head. I do. I do indeed. I got it from Iron Fist Alexander. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. It's also got a very high defense. So actual pothead. Here comes a railgun. What? You know what? I'm gonna go this way. You know what? You win. Fine. However, it doesn't matter. Because I'm already at the save point. So fuck yourself. Bricks. Ah, see? It's like I never left. So, does that mean those guys are waiting for me over here? Oof. That is rough going, man. Alright, so there's a shiny here that I'd like to get. Excuse me? Wasn't worth it? It's a measly sacrament. Oh, and it does Scarlet Rot. Yeah, that makes sense. But doesn't matter, because I got the grace point, so fuck you. I hate when they have like the blue purplish glow for a shiny, and it ends up being what's it called? Like a sacramental bud or an arteria flower. Pricks. Wait, where's my grace? Oh, of course it's out there. Why wouldn't it be? Excuse me. I must grab this super quick. Okay, bye. Reset. Need a few more souls. Is the rot like other games where it infects everything? So what it does is once it builds up, you'll start taking a lot of damage over time. And this debuff tends to last for quite some time. There are ways to cure it. I have one particular spell that just burns it out of my system. The Scarlet Rot is fucking nasty. I'm just chomping these little babu ruins, so I'm close enough to being able to allocate another attribute point, so I tend to keep these on tap for moments like these. I think that's enough. Let me see. Level up. Oh, it isn't. I need 122,000. Jeez Louise. Getting thick now. I think you might like a comment on the second page of the live stream tomorrow announcement. It's going to be that Bantix image, isn't it? It always is. Page 2, you say, yeah? Pog, can't wait. Yep, Tide more. Bald man potato not here for early part of league, falling all the way to Ireland. Fuck's sake, Tide more the arsehole. To a lot of people, that's not even. Oops, that's not even gonna make any sense. Wow. Level up. So I think I'm gonna get my faith to 15, and generally I should be happy. That way I can use some other miracles. Time is it? Oh Jesus, what am I doing? I should have wrapped up. I'll go a bit more. I kind of want to see what's ahead here. Just going to very, very quickly poke my head. Just a bit. Okay, looks fine. Guard counter required ahead, therefore try striking. Try defeating one by one in short tribal journey. Oh, the crystal ones! No shit. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. These are normally bosses. The issue is 2 of them are using spears as well. It really depends on their aggro. I got a few knives that I purchased. Maybe I'll see if I can pester them a bit. Yeah, one at a time. I'll do. They're now going to do that little pokey stabbity attack. So they're very resistant to damage. Wow, Scarlet Rot. You wanna shatter their guard like that. So now that they're shattered, you can lay them. Now I can stagger them. It's the spellcaster that's the problem. Let me burn this out of my system. There we go. There's no more Scarlet Rot. I'll give myself a little healing over time. Get my shield back on. And toss this. Think fast, dipshit. Ooh, that one even turned her head there for a second. She's like, you take care of that, would you, dear? Yes. Counter! Counter! Guard broken, and they've suffered no shatter. Oh god, not me to do that. Hi. Try again. There we go. Thing is, they're clipping into the terrain, so it's stopping me from doing a brutal critical to end the fight. Then there was one. Then there was one. Oh, they know I'm here. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. They're gonna machine gun me, aren't they? Oh! Okay, I avoided the worst of it. Actually, no, gotta keep swinging. They're a spellcaster, not a melee type, so don't let them cast. No, you don't. Burn the rot. Take a sippy. Out of curiosity, what were you guarding? Is it a mimic? With 3 of them, it has got to be a crystal-based magical spell. Gotta be. It's not a spell, but it's a crystal sword, but rotten, so it must be infused with a Scarlet Rot. What an odd weapon. Yeah, I've got a normal crystal sword, which is this. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals and to the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator who will carve for them new brethren. Whereas this one is similar. However, the part it changes is it festers with Scarlet Rot. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scale with intelligence. A little bit more tame. So just they can inflict Scarlet Rot. A little bit more disappointing. I was hoping there'd be a bit more detail on that. But hey, what can you do? It's not all titties and rainbows. Good luck. I'll need it. Necessary item ahead, therefore seek right. That's a very specific message, pal. Let's get the lights on. There's my lantern. This thing? That's not necessary at all. You lie. Unless you mean it's over here. Or it could mean head upstairs. I've got plenty of hero runes. Nothing in the chalice. Died 5 times there because I did not know that I could aggro them one by one. Oh, the ads. Yeah. Well, the message. Props to ya boy for letting me know. Behold item. First off right. By the way, good luck. Do you mean up the tree? Because that's what it sounds like. Because like on the right, a hero rune is not necessary at all. It just gives you a bunch of runes. Surely you don't mean this. Oh, did you mean this? Do you? Maybe? Possibly? Try tranquility. No item. You guys suck! Like, sometimes you give good advice, and sometimes I want to hit you over the head with a piece of heavy mining equipment. You said try right. There's no way a hero ruined his daddy bond. You lie. Unless they mean through this part here, then sure. So be it. Try finger butthole. I will Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Alright, we're definitely... I think I'm in the heart. Am I within the tree or am I within an actual building? I think I'm in the core of the tree. Dear Lord. Oof. That's a long way down, pal. Time for bliss. I wish I was a fish. What are these butterflies, by the way? Can't loot them, actually. Time for death. Yeah, nah. Nope. Butterfly, be wary of prawn. Is one hiding? Oh, yeah. This makes sense. These are like avatars of the rot, so it kind of makes sense that they're here. Immunizing charm for the win. That probably will save my ass. What are you hiding? Maybe something over here? Interesting imagery. Who we're looking at here? Is this supposed to be... I doubt that's Mikola. Godwin? I don't know. I haven't actually seen a clear depiction of what Mikola looks like. The only thing I have is that freaking long, elongated limb that was protruding from the cocoon. Butterfly? Oh, butterfly. Remember the Lake of Rot? Pfft, I'd rather not, man. It's an absolute shit show. The fact that they say... But that's a problem. They can fire freaking web-like jizz strands. Prick. Oh, it's still alive. Damn. That's like one... Barely a hit point. Pestglaive, which I do have in abundance. I feel like they're going to skitter up here. There's probably way more than the game's letting on. They're going to booble up to the surface. Oh shit! Yep, there is Scarlet right here. Oh Jesus! You have to wade through the bastard thing. All right, let me keep the ability to burn it ready. Try target lock and then time for range battle. Oh, they're in the water. How many? Catch! What am I looking at? Oh, they babies. I think they're little BBs. Yeah, they're babbies. Of the ones we just killed. Well, let's say hypothetically I do decide to wade through. How fucked am I? Too far away. Ah, fuck it. If you roll through, you only accelerate it, don't you? Okay, let's try it this way. It's like being on lava, you know? You can just backwards leap. Yes, yes, yes. Scarlet Rot, I'm keenly aware. This is faster than trying to find other ways to make your way through this. Making your way through the Scarlet Rot. Burn! Oh, this makes sense. Bro. What am I looking at even down here? Look at this place. Oh, come on. Really? Looks like one of the adults caught wind of my shenanigans and doesn't want anything to do with me. Rude. Keep moving and then... Thank you! That's very important information. I assume you mean here. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please, I beg you. Grace. The guidance of grace. I beseech you. Grant me salvation. Yes! Oh, fuck me. Okay, I probably should end here. However, I don't want to blue ball you. I want to see what's beyond this point, just super quick. The fact that I can do summoning here is very telling. It's just very bright. So what am I looking at when I step out here? We're back in town, I think. We are getting closer. I think we're basically going to go into the core of the Halleck tree and then go to its base, where we would expect Mikola to be interred, but they're not. They are located all the way in the subterranean area. Cocoon of the Empyrean. They're over here, which I don't understand how that happened. Well, I understand how it happened. Moog took them. See, that's Mikola in there. Shut me. I don't believe I found anything else. Like the... Are they dead? I don't know what's... I don't think so. Maybe. This shouldn't be here is my point. And I've seen cocoons like this inside the Halleck tree. Much smaller versions. I'm trying to figure out why they're in there in the first place. Some of the lore entries on the spells seem to suggest that the reason why Mikola dropped the Golden Order fundamentalism is that it couldn't find the answer to cure his sister Millennia. But it also seems to show that he tried to grow his own iteration of the Earth tree, referred to as the Halleck tree, and used his own blood as a means to feed it, but it was unsuccessful in the end. So the question is, why is Mikola within a cocoon? Why are they in the cocoon? The only thing I can think of is if that's how the tree was being fed and sustained. And at that point, Moog yoinked Mikola from the Halleck tree and brought him here, hell-bent on making Moog his consort, which obviously didn't pan out. It kind of, sort of tracks, maybe, because I found a way... I was trying to think of the logistics of how Moog could have possibly have moved it here, because there is a portal that you can take that arrives here. And it is within range of the Halleck tree. So you might have yoinked it, gotten here via the portal, gone here and set it up there. That kind of matches, because it would allow Moog to cover. Because you got to remember, the Halleck tree's all the way there. And where you would expect Mikola to be interred would be right at the heart of this. Oh, the place, by the way, is called Elfale, Brace at the Halleck tree. So you would have to have gone from here and somehow brought Mikola's cocoon not only all the way as almost as far south as you can go, but also into a subterranean area. However, if you factor in that there is a portal that you can take, which is somewhere in... I forget where it was. Kind of somewhere in this region. That's maybe possible. What I'm saying is it was one hell of a trip. So I'm not sure how he pulled it off. I don't know. I'll have to think about this. But yeah, Mikola's here. And Mikola ain't tiny. I mean, look at the size of that. The freaking length of the limb exceeds my overall size. Visions of Lord. Pathetic sort. Oh, this is victory against your boy. Not enough data. I'm still lacking information. I think if we can make it to the base of the Halleck tree, that will help explain what the fuck actually happened. What it was that Mikola was trying to do. The other part that has caught my attention is when we were here. Where is it? It's one of the forts over here. My brain is processing. Yeah, but we were in this place, the Castle of the Eclipse. There's something one of the spirits says that really stuck with me. I'm hoping it's this one here. There's two of them. But I think I can only reach one very easily. Yeah, this one here. I feel like they were trying to also help Mogwin. Great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. I'm not sure if we're talking about just generally those that walk in death, or we're talking specifically about Mogwin. I forgot where the NPC is that... I think it's up here. The stone that the cocoon is on looks more like the pale stone from the place that you just were with the calla lilies. Yeah, because that... It makes sense, because I believe at the base of the tree, that's where Mikola might have been interred. I'm hoping the spirit I'm looking to speak to is up here. I think they are, but I might be wrong. I do seem to recall climbing to the top. One moment, please. I must know. I must know. I must know. The reason why I think there's a tie to this is because you got to remember, you get the show tell from this place, which seems to invoke the power of death, which falls under the domain of Godwin. Story, sword, and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of colour, which explains the symbol in the banners of this place. In Soul, the sight of an eclipse inspires dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting their gaze. Now, it's the unique skill that's crucial. Set the lustreless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Why would a blade, which is tied so closely to Godwin, be in this place? Because Godwin holds the title of Prince of Death. Here it is. This dude. This is the crucial wording. He says, Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. Who? The only person I know who's currently soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halictree. Your comrade remains soulless. Can't imagine it's Millennia. She's not the one that's deprived of a soul. The only person I know that's soulless is Godwin. When Rani, waifu, put into motion the Night of Black Knives where Godwin was killed, she also put herself to the sword. She suffered a death of the body, which essentially allowed her to separate herself from her mortal coil, whereas Godwin suffered a death of the soul, making him soulless. So that's what I believe. So this led me to think maybe Mikola is also trying to find a way to assist Godwin. Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Are we talking literal sun or are we talking earth tree? Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. A comrade, singular. So this leads me to think that it is help. He's trying to help Godwin. I will never set my eyes upon it now, your divine Halictree. Data is lacking. Data is far too lacking. Where is Prince of Death's throne? Kind of regret killing Fia here. Could have learned more. I might have been a bit too trigger happy killing her. This is where Godwin's interred. One of the first demigods to fall. Very hard to make sense of what we're looking at here. It's from here that the source of Deathblight is seeping upwards. That's why the dead walk. Because of your boy fucking here chilling. I wish there was better lighting so I could make sense of what I'm looking at. There's a big old corpse interred here. In fact, you can see a face right there and a set of eyes. But the head's kind of tilted to one side like that. Let me go a little bit further back here. Oops, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So that's, you can see like a set of eyes there. The head's kind of like tilted like this for you guys. And Fia was murdered by yours truly here. Which really confuses me about Geraint. Godwin dies, he's interred here. From here, these motherfuckers start growing and find their way to the surface. This is what's causing the dead to rise. Hence walking in death. I follow that. Why is Geraint chomping? What am I missing? What? Whoa! Wait, there's one thing that might answer this. Hang on a minute. Unless Geraint is not Geraint. The incantation represents the fury of Geraint. His bestial nature returned as much. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Long ago, Geraint was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. I might have been misinterpreting this. I assumed... So the reason why demigods couldn't die is because Marika had sealed away the rune of death. Death was removed as a concept. So I assumed Garank was just some big dick baller, like strong as all hell, and possessed the strength once capable of slaying demigods. And then you have the Black Flame, which also says the Black Flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. What were the words that Garank kept saying? My sin. His sin could be interpreted as when the rune of death got yoinked. That explains why he's chomping the death root to make up for his mistake potentially. So it is Garank Malekith. Dude, that would be fucking baller if it was. That actually makes some modicum of sense. Like why he's devouring all the death root, because of his cock up. Because the rune of death got stolen, Randy was able to inscribe that onto these daggers. These bad boys here. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued with it the power of the stolen rune of death. That would make so much sense. And his obsession with devouring Deathroot. Because it's from the slaying of Godwin and him being interred here, and from his carcass, Deathroot is spawning. And he kept referring to his sin and why he's so obsessive of devouring everything. And I think that also explains the gargoyles outside. Did you not notice the animation of the weapons? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's one of these. I've got two versions of these halberds. Not these. Well, technically these do sort of work, but it's the halberd I'm more interested in. I think it's a halberd. Because we've got the swords here. I should see them in a hot second. Hey, Mr. Hara. Was not expecting you to be on. I think I'm in the midst of having an epiphany, or I'm miles off. It's one or the other. Where are you? There it is. Yeah, so there's two versions. So this is the first one. So remember, when I was outside of Garank's temple, there was that big fuck-off gargoyle that was chilling. And I found it weird, because he dropped this. Bronze halberd, wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse rags. Check the last sentence. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. The motherfucker that was wielding this was stood outside the temple where Garank is. I just assumed he took over and was disseminating knowledge regarding, you know, all the bestial magic that we have. But what if it's literally Malekith and the answer was staring me in the face the whole time? You know shit! Are you debating me, Garank? I thought we were friends. Hang on, I gotta have words with that bastard. Also, Seth, are you saying that spoiling something is okay, but it'll block you from something or other actions? I don't know. Like, it's if I can't fail the quest. Right, hang on, let me speak to our boy. I don't think I'll get any more dialogue out of him. Ah, shit! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! Do I have anything else that belongs to him that might confirm this? The weapon he gave me was that of... it was this one, but that's more to do with Godfrey and Sarosh. Anything from his spells? I got this from him. Anything here? Sacred Seal, granted by Garank, the Beast Clergyman, a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. The claw mark represents Garank's wrath. Nay, nothing on that one. Maybe I'm wrong, but God, that would make so much sense. At the very least, it would help me confirm why he's so obsessed with Deathroot, and why he keeps referring to it as his sin. Because, like, it's explicitly said it was stolen, so he fucked up, and it was from that cock-up that Godwin died, and after Godwin's been interred, in the Deeproot Depths, it's from there that the Death Blight has spread. And then from the Death Blight is where the Death Root comes, and you return the Death Root to him. And every time he chomps it, he gets damn near obsessive. Where's Marika when you need it for fucking confirmation, a useless cow? This is for an item that gets unreachable after a certain point in the game. Nah, it's okay. Unless it maybe deprives me of a story bit or something. Generally, I'm okay about it. Who is Malekith lore-wise? Malekith, if my understanding is correct, it's basically her version of Blythe. So it's her shadow, so to speak. Acts as her blade. He was the one... So when Marika removed death as a concept from the equation, she had it sealed away. And it was Malekith that was kind of like the custodian of that ruin. But it got stolen. I think a fraction of it, because I have a small chunk of it on me. One moment. It is... I have half of it. I believe the other half is on Godwin's corpse, but I can't get it because I think I cut the quest too short like a moron. But this says, curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. The curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, the other one being Godwin, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished. Now notice how it says the flesh, not the first one to perish, but whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So that fort I was in before, it mentioned Mikola was trying to help his soulless comrade. I believe the soulless one might be Godwin. Any clues at Rani's body? It was at this one here, the Divine Tower of Liurnia. I might have missed something there. Let's see, looked it up, and I think the bit on the item is more of a side thing. Okay, that's okay. Well, for now, I might come across it, so I'd say keep it to yourself. But here was my surprise when I found Rani's body. She cast it aside here. So this is the waifu's body. Yeah, you can see the wound on the back as well. Right there. Yeah. So that's what I have in my possession. It was carved on the back. And this is what's left of her, or at least of her body. There isn't really much I can work with here. I don't think I've missed any more Death Root. But damn, would that make so much fucking sense. I should really have wrapped up ages ago, but I must know this, otherwise I'm not going to be able to sleep. Not a black knives. Do I have any other weapon that's tied to either? Anything that has corpse wax, blackened corpse wax specifically. Magma worm, nay. We got these two, so they're both the same. I don't know why, but apparently gargoyles that are patched together, these ones are made of corpse wax, of a patchwork of champions. Here we go. Yeah, same thing here. These ones, this was acquired from a valiant gargoyle mended with blackened corpse wax. It still deals holy damage. But what I also notice is with these weapons, when you do their special attack, they have that same like blackish core but reddish outline. And the reason why that's important is because this dagger that has the Rune of Death carved on it emits the same colour combination. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Where's the sword or club? I mean, I've got plenty of clubs, like this thing. You know, good old-fashioned hammer. We've got like our morning stars. We've got a big old fucking brick hammer, if you want to go with the classics. Do you know how many death roots you've given him so far? Ooh, I don't know, 6 or 7? Hard to say. My memory's hazy on that one. I have this one. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. A little cheeky when you think about it. If that is the case, putting that fucking gargoyle just outside Gorank's temple. They meant it literally. He's like right there. But I didn't put it together because I just assumed he was a beast clergyman. So you give the death root to the big giant face by the scaly thing. So I give it to this guy. He's referred to as Gorank, the beast clergyman. Details are pretty sparse, but you feed him death root, which he proceeds to consume. I think when I gave him his fourth one, he momentarily lost control and started attacking me. I had to fight back. This guy's level of aggression is mental. Absolutely insane. But eventually, after beating some sense into him, he was back to normal. So, my current theory, if we rewind time, is Marika, as the queen, had sealed the death away, the rune of death, assuming this guy's Malekith, into his possession. Which worked. Like, death was off the docket. Which is why spells such as... so one terrifying spell, no longer so terrifying, was Black Flame. So the last two sentences. The Black Flame could once slay gods. But when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. It hurts like a bitch, but it can't kill nothing anymore. And these are the spells I've been learning from Gorank, who I now am almost convinced is Malekith. So we got a couple of things. So it says, last sentence, long ago, Gorank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. Which is fucking ironic, because he's likely in possession of the Rune of Death, which just so happens to be able to kill demigods. So I'm wondering if that's why he went by that title. I just assumed, like... I initially interpreted this before death was sealed away. He just as an entity was that powerful that he was capable of bringing death to demigods, but I might have been misinterpreting this. Pondering. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm feeling pretty damn convinced. The key giveaway is the death root and his obsession of it, and him referring to it as my sin. Because he dropped the ball. He was trusted with the Rune of Death, which was to make sure, which kept the demigods, for the most part, safe. But when it was stolen, and then used to slay the demigods, he failed in the task that was assigned to him. And now he is basically on cleanup duty of the after effects. Godwyn is one of the demigods that was slain. He's interred way, way deep down, and that's where the death blight has been spreading, and those who've been inflicted with undeath are roaming, or those who live in death, I should say. So that's why he tasks you to collect the death root and feed it to him. I'm not sure if this is to restore the power of the Rune of Death, or if it's just him effectively trying to undo the effects of his negligence of having the rune stolen. That would add up fucking perfectly. And then, knowing FromSoft, the biggest kick in the gonads, for those who were in the stream, there was the big fucking gargoyle was here. And I remember after I killed him, finally, Captain Foxstick over here dropped this thing. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. So I found it odd that the cunt was standing here. I was like, why is he here? Malekith ain't here, it's Gorank. And I even said that when I first started. But what if your boy is actually Malekith? And they literally meant it. That he's just chilling out here. Are there more death roots to find? I don't know. To the best of my knowledge, I found all the ones. In fact, you just reminded me, thank you. Gorank also gave me this. Thank you for this, by the way. He gave me this, a beast eye, said to tremble when close to death root. Claw-marked stone eye received from Gorank beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near death root. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. So yeah, I can only interpret, once again, it's assuming it's the right guy I'm thinking of. I can interpret his desire for Deathroot under two ways: to undo a mistake, to snuff out instances where Deathroot has taken root, or perhaps he needs to consume it in order to perhaps restore the Rune of Death. Because I don't think it was yoinked in its entirety, because it says like a fraction of it was stolen. So that would make a lot of sense, I think. Maybe. What do you say, message? Fair. I was hoping someone might do this. Did you mention who Malekith is in lore? Because I didn't pay full attention to your lore. Yes, Malekith. As to the best of my knowledge, is basically the individual who acts as the shadow to Queen America. Basically her protector. The guy who gets shit done. But he was also entrusted with something very important, which was the Rune of Death. What was the last item you got from him? I got his big boy spell. So I got the weapon last time, but I have just received this thing. Garank's Beast Claw. And it mentions again, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods. His former name? Uh-huh. Was it Malekith, perhaps? I'm pretty happy with this theory. Oh god, I'm so glad I went back to I gotta thank Mikola for that. The chain reaction of digging up lore by lore. And when I went back down into where Godwin's body was interred, that's when it popped into my head like, hang on a minute. Hang on one fucking minute. I just couldn't figure out why he was so obsessed with Deathroot, but this would absolutely make sense. I mean, there's nothing... Malekith has never been described in the game either, which is very frustrating. I mean, he's got the bestial features. Did you kill that big gargoyle thing outside this place? Yeah, which is why I'm even more obsessed with my current theory. Because when you kill him, it literally drops this thing. This thing. The gargoyle's black halberd. So it's the same thing. I've got plenty of weapons that have been healed with blackened corpse wax. But the key thing here, he's standing outside this place, which baffled me. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. The thing is... Wait, isn't his weapon literally a freaking blackened dagger as well? I remember him stabbing me to death. It looked just like a chunk of obsidian. Although I can't imagine that would be the weapon. I like how you try no-clip info out of him. Yeah, just in case maybe there's something on the character model or something that might give it away, but I don't really... Wait, what is that? There's something... Oh, I think this is the bracelet. Never mind. Has he got it in each hand? He's got something there. Wait, what is this? What is that? I mean, it just looks like... It's on the other hand? I think it's just an accessory. He's probably got what we have, which is basically... where is it? It's probably like a talisman or something like this. Like a crimson seed. Your boy's decked out. Anything else? Oh god, hang on. Try pickle. No! Try stealth. No. Have you seen this fight? Left. Tell you what, man. I'll see your left. Yeah, I'll see your left. And I'll raise you. Alright? I'll raise you right. Can you leave it empty though is the question. Oh, you can as well, nice. Boom. See? I can play the same game. There you go. Left. Right. Pricks. I've been trying to kill that guy forever, I still haven't been able to. I attempted every single time I came back to hand in Deathroot to Garank,
Eventually, or I'm going to call him fucking Malika at this rate. But eventually, I did end up killing him. Have I missed any other item that's in my possession that could confirm this even further? I don't think so. I've got no shield. Dragon Claw, Red Mane, Turtle Shell, Lord, Candle Tree, Molten, Man Serpent, Pillory. There's the Claw Mark seal he gave me, but that's just, you know. See, this is the Prince of Death staff is what I got when I was in the Deep Roots. Staff embedded with the sullied amber, said to be a very part of the Prince of Death, so part of Godwyn, enhances death sorceries. One of the staves deemed heretical by the Academy for its ability to allow sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. They don't like you intermingling those two. You don't have to kill him, just chop 10% or so out of his HP to have him go back. Yeah, so he stops going insane. I thought you were talking about the gargoyle outside, but if Garank's gone YOLO, spank him over the head a few times and he'll snap out of it. I thought he was unkillable. I've given 3 enemies like the highest offense aggression in the entire game. Revenant, Runebear, and Garank. Those 3, absolute assholes. Like super aggressive enemies that give you very few instances of being able to attack back. Grafted pulley. Black bow? I think that's more for assassins. Red branch, grafted. Commander, Loretta's sickle. This is the first weapon I got from the Tree Sentinel. We already read the Gargoyles one. Mogwin. Was there anything else from Mogwin? Trident of Moog, Lord of Blood, a sacred spear that will come to symbolize his dynasty, as well as serving as a weapon as an instrument of communion. Oh yeah, his outer god. Yeah, the formless mother. I don't think I have anything else I could use to corroborate my theory. Godwyn. There's these 2, but this says the same thing. Same thing, like, such is the mark for those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Forgot where I found this one. I should have paid attention where this dropped. This might have been in Lane Dell, maybe? I think. And same with this one. But this time it's the Gargoyles Black Blade, the Glaives. Shuttle, Mantis Blade, Star Scourge. What do I need to use this again? More intelligence. God, my guy's a freaking moron. Hellpen, Deathsmoker, Sword of Night and Flame, and of course the Black Knife itself. Yeah, okay, I've scoured everything. I'm gonna stick with this theory. Dude, we gotta find more Deathroot, because I think that's gonna be... If you can give me any more items, we need to find more Deathroot. Because if it really is him, that would be so sneaky. I guess I should put myself back to where I'm supposed to be going, which is all the way here. The inner wall. I think I missed so many items when I entered the upper part of the tree. It's just such a shit show, because you're getting like... Everything is narrow path. There's very little space to maneuver. I imagine this is not intentional. Purdy. Getting a Erd Tree root burial vibe from that. Did I activate this? I did not. The axis with the other kindred in the snow area, I believe. I do recall finding one in the wild. Okay, I should really wrap up. If I keep theorizing, I'll be here all night and I won't sleep. Yeah. I should be on the same time tomorrow, but I'll probably end up doing 8 hours. We also got the PoE reveal for the new league that's going to be there. Damn, that was fun, man. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to check my notes again and see what doth maketh sense. Well, that was fun. Let me see who's on. I'll toss a raid Rooney so you guys have somewhere to hang out. I will toss you over to... I'll show over to Arcanan.
our fellow woober. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there is a link here to our Discord. Also, really big thank you to everyone who is kind enough to chip in toward today's shenanigans. Bantix, thank you for the 10-month resub. Camcool for the copious amounts of biddies and horrible puns. Madahi for the 44-month resub. A few donors have been done in names that I've got Other Celandine, Minor Erdtree Lawnmower, and Lawnmower Gods. So I don't know who this is, but thank you. Ash as well, thank you very much for the shinies. Nate for the 45 months resub. A Quick Death in Texas for the 41 months. Crack the Sky for the 38-month resub. Celandine for the 62 months at tier 2. And I believe that is everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I'll lead you over to Arcana now, who is playing some Minecraft. As for me, I'm going to get food, rest up. I'll be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring, and we'll watch the release of the announcement of the new PoE League together. But until then, stay safe, and I'll see you guys very soon. Take it easy.